son named Bacon.
Yeah, you're right. I could use a drink. Why not?
Oh shit! It's a Capricorn from moon.
All right.
Mary and Cyrus are both asleep.
Let's see. Oh,
Hell yeah.
I forgot to put my other damn glasses up. You know, and I'm leaving them here.
Yeah, Zeke could say he was going to
Fuck
move the chairs over and now let them sleep for a little bit, and I'll move them.
Yeah, you can't do it right when you fall asleep. You gotta let them get into that deeper sleep.
Why hasn't this started yet? Oh, there it
That way,
goes.
when you move them, they'll wake up. If you move right out, they're waking back up.
That means we can watch Sabrina soon.
Yeah.
Good morning, evening, or afternoon to you motherfuckers, fuck you mothers, generous heathens, and fornicators. Welcome to another End Times Report. I'm your host, the goddamn Bacon. Where the hell did I come up with this? I don't remember where I got this from. So, I actually like Excelsior. Pretty good. 11 fucking percent. I had to crack this open because, well, I ran out of beer, so I went with what I had available, and this is what I went with. It's always nice to have something ready to go. Don't ask who's arguing in the background.
It's me, bitches.
Yeah, it's bitches, me.
The beer is it.
Started at like
Damn it.
7. I was pissed off, so I did my makeup to do the morning.
There,
We fell asleep.
No,
there we go.
I didn't sleep.
Now it's working.
You were tired. You didn't sleep.
How's everybody doing today? You know, apparently a lot of the folks here who traveled here for, you know, what do you call it?
I did my lashes.
I don't know. That thing they call football.
You could do that.
Apparently they're having a good fucking time, dude. So hopefully you're having at least as good a time as they are. But we'll get to that. Joe's the first one here. Wait, actually, no, I got that show out on time. I think this is about the time I actually got the thumbnail, which is terrible. That was what I could come up with, you know, on, I guess not short notice, but what do you call it?
Cigarette.
Yeah, I realized that about the usual thing. Remembered, oh shit, you gotta set this up in about 5 minutes. Cool. This is what I rolled with. And if you guys saw the actual update, then yeah, you'll notice there wasn't a thumbnail when that actually came out.
Like he blows the kiss to her.
Oh, where's that spider going?
What?
Where?
That one.
What?
Anyways,
Oh, bye.
that was about that time. What's up, Joe? Turn off the news. That's a lawsuit.
Where'd he go? I picked him up and then he fell.
Oh, fuck no.
They're discovering spiders.
Is it little or big?
Hey,
It was one of the babies of the one that. How am I supposed to sit over here now?
that's a good question.
It fell right like on the ground. I picked it up and it fell like kind of on your vodka, I think.
We're here?
Well, Phil, you know what? Honestly, I had to go with that. I had to, man. Just saying. And in case there's wondering, you know what? I threw this in a community post. There's a short. It should be the last thing I put up there. And I'm hoping it is because there isn't. Well, we got a problem. But yes, and I know that was funny enough, Simi Valley, California, of all fucking places, is where that story came out. Okay, well, it's not the only one. That was just the one I had on hand, but there's been plenty of stories. So hey, you know what? I've been told this is the most, one of the most horrible fucking places ever. And you come over and say, "Wow, actually, it's pretty fucking cool here. The people are cool here. The food's great.
Kind of chill. At least beer doesn't-
Scotland shows up and drinks all our beer. This is why I had to get cider.
No.
Because aside from the one beer I have coming up later, it's like, fuck, we're all out of beer now. We're not actually all out of beer, but don't tell the assholes that.
Awful.
And that too. All right. Homeschool's here. Who? You know what? Hey, Homeschool, if you're still here,
Yeah, fuck with it.
I'm curious.
What?
Where'd you get this?
Did you keep the? Did you keep the number? What do you call it? The number handle for a
From
reason?
where? The boxes from where?
Like, does that stand for something?
I swear to God.
I didn't figure out the 143
What
part.
was it
You know,
by?
if that's what you mean.
The store.
Which one?
All right, it's held up, sort of.
Which-
Doctor's nurse medic lives in your neighborhood.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, in case you haven't, you guys haven't figured out, yeah, homeschool Tommy, he was an army medic. Yeah, so that's he usually comments that on in places, and he's not wrong.
This is cider. It's not even a beer.
By the way,
But,
homeschool, you don't have to tag me on my own show.
you said Joe.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, but but I'm right here. And you can just talk to me directly, which is what you're
Dad
doing.
Rose eating it.
Before heat of winter, we have heat of winter.
He's going to Betty.
Actually, yeah.
Not Betty has to do his car.
No, I changed my oil last week. Actually, not this week. I do have other shit I need to do, which it should be more temperate now. Yeah, fuck, it was like 90 degrees for like 3 days straight out here. You know, which was fine because you know what, this place has air conditioning.
Did I leave it unlocked? When you went and grabbed it, was it already unlocked?
Well, okay, you know, let me put it this way:
I charged
we had
it
a AC for 2 out of those 3 days. The first day, the breaker actually went, and I didn't notice because, funny enough, I think what is it?
No, it's not going to
2024. Yeah, so I've been out of the house for the last, what do you call it? Not 20 years, maybe 15, 17, something like that. Well, hell, you know what? Put it this way. Because even my grandma's house, it had central air, but the air conditioner wasn't, I don't know, it wasn't charged or something. 2024 is the first year I actually had, you know,
Right now.
functional air conditioning at my place of residence. I'm used to, you know, dealing with the heat
All the kids were
for the most part.
the little ones.
So, like, I didn't even fucking notice, you know, like, even after what was like, it's kind of hot, but okay.
Huh?
You feel the air kind of blowing. By the way, another thing that, you know what, like it's being adopted up here in the Pacific Northwest, I get the feeling Europe is going to adopt that very soon after dealing with the heat up here, because they're dealing with a whole bunch of heat over there. Anyways.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah, you do.
But anyways, what the fuck did I have to do that car? I was gonna train the coolant or some shit. Can't remember. Trying to remember what the fuck else I needed to do there. Oh, tires need to be rotated. Which I have not gotten new tires on this car yet. But I'm just thinking, you know, the way these are handled, they're not the stickiest of tires, but I don't really need that. These things look pretty much the same way they did when I got the fucking car. There. 1992 turntable, really? Well, you know, look, that's homeschool. That's kind of how media worked back then. You know, it's free for a reason. The advertisers paid for the show. You know, By the way, I mean, you want to talk about going back in the day? You know what? Trust me. Don't get me wrong. You know what? I mean, I don't dislike advertisements. I dislike them on on a service that I actually paid for. It's like, oh, I paid to not have to deal with advertising, and that's kind of the fucking reason. I'm still getting advertisements. What the fuck? By the way, that's a reason I don't mind having advertisements on YouTube. Even I don't agree with the way they do it, but I don't disagree with the advertisements there. And if you're on Netflix or Peacock or whatever the fuck it is, Apple TV, whatever fucking channel that you have now that you pay for, it's like you shouldn't have ads on there. But I don't know, just over the air TV. Dude, that's how you did your pre-breaks. Which, by the way, you know what? Just because I've been going back and looking at old wrestling clips from the late '90s or 2000s, like, what do they call it? Attitude Era, I think. Did they call it that back in the day? I don't remember if they did.
Yeah.
Did they?
Yeah, there was a group.
Did they actually call it the Attitude Era? Or did they do that retroactive?
I think it was a group that was called the Attitude Era.
No, that's the time.
No,
I mean, I'm pretty sure in the '80s they did not call it the Golden Era, or what do you call it?
I think it was like during like the Generation X era.
Yeah, that was Attitude Era. They didn't call it that then. They call it that now. Anyways, you know what? Hey, commercial comes on, right at a cliffhanger event. You got enough time to go pee, get some pizza rolls in the microwave. I don't know. Grab a Baja Blast from your local Taco Bell. I don't fucking know what you guys did back in the day, but hell, there's nothing wrong with that. You paid a goddamn cent for a douche. Okay, cool. Nothing against you, homeschool. It's like, people actually like that. Here's what the saying. I don't want to think. I never had to deal with this. My life is great. I don't need to think about it, which is not bad. Well, just say that. You know what? Hey, no, love books. Why no commercials? Hey, don't give them ideas. Yeah, you probably do not want commercials in your books. At this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if what is Amazon's service there? Kindle. I wouldn't be surprised if Kindle started putting advertisements in between pages. I just said don't give them ideas. What am I doing? Give them ideas. My wife could have a daughter. Second motherfucker. You know what? I fucked quite a few moms. I literally am a motherfucker. Well, speaking of motherfuckers, motherfucking mothers, Sunflower, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you're enjoying the fucking heat over there. Here's something right now. Go ahead and put that in the chat. Oh my god, that actually worked smoothly. Oh fuck! It must be broken clock day today. I'm weak as fuck. You know what's funny? Again, going back to everybody coming over here after hearing about how terrible a place this is, we're like, oh shit, this is actually pretty fucking cool. Yeah, this kind of goes back to isn't obviously not just me saying that, but quite a few people like, all right, you're doing all this fucking complaining. You're doing it online in comfort. You do not know how fucking good you have it. Shut the fuck up. Where this? All right. You know what? You're not dodging shit, so shut up. Could be worse. Could be in Moscow right now. I heard they're not having a good time right now.
Why?
Having a party. They don't know anything about studio etiquette. Give them a break. Strongbow cider. I've had Strongbow cider. That was one of the first ones I actually saw here. And interesting, you know, I don't know if this correlates, but I do remember I saw it around the same time I saw that Stella Artois. They had a cider out as well. Speaking of, let me take a look at this. I'm not going to do a full review of this because this has been open for about a day or two. And I decided to, you know, just throw it in the fridge. Like, hey, you know what? This will be what I'll drink before I get to whatever beer I have in the fridge right now. Hey, you know what? I have made progress here. You know, you can't call me an alcoholic. I have cut my beer consumption down to 1 beer a show.
I'll let you know.
Said nothing about the bourbon, but hey, the beer consumption's down. Hey, the carb reduction is important. This is a low carb show. Oh, come on, some snacks now. I do have snacks ready to go. Strongbow cider. You know what? I'm gonna actually go back out and look for that. I haven't had that in a minute. Blackthorns? Wait, is England known for their ciders, home school? How do you know this? How do you know this, man? I don't know.
She probably
Actually, now I'm trying to think of what's a beer from England?
Probably.
She probably do it bad.
Since you guys are on mic right now, you guys know a good beer or cider from England?
No.
Well, you know what, you wouldn't. You don't like beer.
I really don't, actually. Not from England.
Trying to think, what the hell would they have? I mean, yeah, Aussieland, there's Foster's, there's that. You know. But they import that to us. They keep their good shit there. You know, as they should. I don't blame them for that.
That was good, huh?
Half-assed assault. We'll use both hands, damn it.
That was good, huh?
Yeah.
And I have to do both.
Also, telling you to stop showing the channel. No, yeah, I know that. Here's the thing. March 15th is your birthday.
Normally you
Okay. Well, there leaves the 9. Well, okay. Well, I don't know. I mean, are you keeping that on? Well, that's what I'm asking. Are you keeping that on purpose? Because you can't change. I mean, obviously. Oh, you know what? I never did do this. Hey, my bad. I never did do this. Okay, so take a look at that.
Damn.
So, you know what? I don't remember. I don't remember because I remember when this actually happened when they switched it to wherever the fuck this shit is, and never changed it. You know, they what do you call it? I mean, they told you could change it. I think you change it every week or 2 weeks or something like that. So point being is, you know, I went in and changed that. You know, oh yeah, they said you have to get that before this claims them. So naturally, I went ahead and got that. And which, you know, I'm kind of okay with that. Nobody ever claims the goddamn bacon, which kind of makes it truly mine, really.
I take a pillow.
But yeah, I went right in and got that. I mean, so my point was like, you know, you can change that, you know. So if you know you can change and you haven't, why is that? And I guess you know, that being your birthday, I'm not sure if I would have put that out there. But you know, you can do it. Anyways, it's 439. How fast the brain Interesting. Well, I don't. You know what? I'll be honest. I know what you're talking about. I don't recognize the actual number. All right, so maybe you did keep it like that for a reason. All right. Actually, you know what's funny? I think I was coming back from. This is back when I lived in Auburn. So what I would do just about every Sunday, they would have a what do you call it? Farmers market, and they used to have it at at the transit center. I always just call it the train station or Auburn Station, whatever the fuck it was, because yeah, I didn't live too far away from there. Which made it, it made it good. Hey, if you actually want to get somewhere on transit, it's kind of nice actually. It's a pretty decent hub. I suppose it still is. Anyways, they have a gangway that goes over the train tracks there, because the sounder goes through there along with a bunch of other freight and shit. That's why I just call it a train station. Go over there, and I would walk to there's a grocery outlet. I would walk there, go get shit there, and then come back, and I'd go to the farmer's market. You'd get like some honey or some shit. There's a dude that actually ran an apiary not too far away from there. In mind, like that whole area, like the Fairway, Kent, Auburn area, and parts of Puyallup actually. There's a lot of farmland there.
The rhubarb was the you the strawberry.
And other places, Maple Valley, Covington. But hey, if we're gonna make fun of the U.S., that one asshole that went over to Hawaii and decided to try to dome a leopard seal with a rock. He was from Covington, which is not that far from here.
Never had it.
Anyways, remember I was walking back one day and there's this one dude who was armed security up here. By the way, private security here. They're basically the cops of whatever property they're on. Here's her Gary. Well, looky here. I'll get to this as they're talking about penis sizes on their wrist.
Never had it.
Anyways, I ended up talking to that guy. I'm pretty sure, he didn't tell me exactly what his MLS was or his occupation in the Army, but based on what he's talking about, I was like, this guy had to have been an Army man, because he's talking about basically, he's like, okay, unless you lost your carotid or you got beheaded or some shit, like, nah, we can patch you up in the field, enough to actually get you home or get you to I don't know, wherever the hell they took care of you medically. Improve these meals. I don't need to think. That's what this says to me. You're not wrong. Honestly, you know what? Hey, so the whole point of advertising is to be informed about things you don't fucking know. That's not to say that's what they're doing now. Don't try to twist my words or whatever. That's not what they're doing now. But I don't mind advertising because it lets me know about some shit that I didn't know about, usually. Which brings us to our sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. I'm kidding. Along the way, you did that on purpose? You ever did that on purpose, or you went speech to text and speech to text decides to fuck you? I still eliminate after my pee breaks. What the fuck? Am I late? I don't know. Are you pregnant? What's up, Steph? Nice to see you. You like Steph or Stephanie? I'm actually curious. Here, this dude I might call Stephanie. Hello, Stephanie. Welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Fuck you, Angela. What are you doing?
Hey, that means I got big kids.
Yeah, actually, my girl name, if my mother would have had to have a girl when she had her firstborn, would have been Angela Dawn, and my brother's name would have been my name. And my brother's name, and this was in 1976, and then my brother in 1978 would have been Christina something, but he ended up Christopher Wayne because he had a dick. So, no Christina. And he was born like right near Christmas. That's why the Christine.
Nah.
Yeah, he was born on the 18th of December.
How did that affect his birthday parties? I'm curious.
I always got him something separate. Like even now that we're older men, like our traditional gift to each other for birthday is a bottle of booze, and then Christmas
Hey, it's not a
is
bad gift.
wild card. Yeah, birthday is bottle of booze, and then Christmas is a wild card, whatever you want to get. And then he has his kids buy me crazy shit. I got a Tom Selleck freaking coffee mug for my freaking nephew and niece last year. He's got Tom Selleck in like a freaking Speedo. I got to find a way to give that thing away.
All right, you know what? That's kind of a nice touch that you take the time to give him something separate.
Oh, of
I mean,
course.
yeah, that's
Of course.
cool.
It's my brother, man. It's my brother. I only had one sibling growing up, and luckily he was a brother. I don't know. Sister would have been weird. He was kind of a bitch, but he was still my brother. He wasn't quite a sister.
This shit, bro.
Would it be more? But also
He
your
was
sister.
way cooler. Oh, he was way cooler. Like we lived in college together for 2 years, and he was just like at my, he was at my third all the time. Like
He came here for the World Cup. Kind of what I was talking about
we
later.
got better as I got older,
No.
for sure. I love my brother. I love it. I love his kids too. You know why, Bacon? Because they fucking look like him. And I look at the kids, I'm like, it looks like my brother. It's fucking awesome.
I'm gonna prank
Not in
them
a bad
just like-
way. Not in a bad way. They're handsome children. Like the boy's a handsome young man. He works out the freaking boat docks on Cheat Lake, pumping gas for rich people with freaking big boats and making $50, $60 tips. He's doing good. At
Nice.
16,
real
at 16, getting in there, Bacon, getting in there in the workforce at 16 years old. I'm really glad. I'm happy for it. But he's got a cherry freaking job. I'd love to have that job when I was 16. I'll still mow grass and working at Wendy's.
Look,
Sorry. Oh,
no, it sounds like you're having the same problem we're having over here.
I'm just a little snotty, man. I quit smoking a month ago. I just been doing nicotine pouches, so I don't have all that snot.
Oh, you know what? I didn't. You know what? I did notice that. I've not seen you with a cigarette for you like the last, 3 or 4 shows or so. Holy shit!
Yeah,
I
yeah.
didn't notice-
You'll.
I did notice that, but I don't know. I didn't put it together.
I used to chain smoke. You know that.
You've done it on here on
Yeah.
camera.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah. When you're having a live stream,
What
it's
do you
addictive. You just chain smoke.
The World Cup here. That's what I want to know.
I don't know about the World Cup, man. I played soccer in high school.
You asked about it, so I figured I'd throw it out there. Some people might care about it. I don't fucking know.
I don't know. I'm not one to follow sports. Like period. I don't follow sports. I mean, it's one thing if you play. I mean, I don't think I can play many sports now.
Hey.
This is not a cigarette, so don't worry, Bacon.
Bro, there's like
I love that it froze the moment you did that.
Mm. Yeah, you
What
don't have
is
to worry.
that?
I'm not breaking my promise. It's an herbal blend, I guess you would call it.
Oh, say no more.
Mm-hmm.
Have fun with that.
I got it in the mail.
No. Okay, never mind. Not what I thought it was.
Well, it is what you think it is, but it's THCA, so you can still get that legally mailed to you here, and you basically get a $50 OZ, and you put it in a jar and let it cook for about 2 or 3 months, and then it comes up to potency, and then you enjoy it.
London.
Or you
How did you deal with the
speed?
That's what.
I highly recommend that you exercise that off.
You got her drink spiked. Actually, it wasn't even her drink. It was a drink someone gave her. Yeah, no, I mean, you know what? Ultimately, it's not that harmful.
It is. It's not good though.
No reason to be spiking drinks and making bad stuff.
She's making me go in there with her thought.
Yeah, like a moth to flame. Have fun with that. You know what? That is retroactively a redhead joke. Anyways, no, I had to actually Yeah, I had to actually go fucking go get her ass out of the log cabin off of East Valley Highway in between Auburn and Sumner. If you want to look it up. Yeah, to pick her up. Fucking yeah, she got fucking X's marked on her hands. Her friends basically fucking abandoned her. I guess the best thing they did was to call me to come get her before they fucking left. Because somehow they had enough room for all of them to get there. Somehow they didn't have enough room to get all of them back. I don't. Can you make sense of that math there? I can't.
I think they picked up some cock on their way back.
Maybe they did. Well, hey, they abandoned their friends in the meantime. I don't think I could do that, man. Look, look, hey, I find some goddamn pussy, like on the fucking, at the bar or whatever the fuck,
I told my buddy, I don't need to run home.
I'm not going to abandon my friends in the meantime,
No, not if you're the ride.
Right, no, I got bigger priorities here.
Yeah, I'll get your number and we'll talk tomorrow.
Or you can do that. I mean, there is the one thing, hey, you want to strike while the iron's hot and whatever. Yeah. But, I'm not going to leave you in peril, in the meantime.
No.
Which I guess.
No, I've had friends try to freaking do that shit to me. I'm like, fuck you, bitch. I can walk home. You ain't riding my car no more after this.
Dude, there is no walking. There was no walking home from there, dude. That place.
I'm talking about when I was in college. Everything was in with walking distance.
From everywhere.
But if you had a car, it was deluxe.
Well, you were not walking home from this place.
Just depending on what bar you went to.
Which kind of fun. Bar and kind of. I mean, not in the middle of nowhere because I don't know. South King County is kind of weird. It's like, or this whole area is weird. There's a bunch of cities, a bunch of civilization, and then there's just flat spaces of nothing. And Log Cabin is one of those places. Like, okay, it's a gathering hall. It's in the relative middle of nowhere. Yeah, you basically, if you drive there, you're fine. It's not that far away. 15 minutes, 15 minutes, you're home. If you live somewhere nearby. If you're walking. Yeah, you're walking for a solid 2-3 hours, dude.
Yeah. Okay, that's a while. I was living in a college town. You could pretty much either run into somebody that would give you a ride later, or if you had to, you could huff it home, but somebody would see you riding home and they'd pick you up. You knew people. Like
you were not doing that. You're not doing that at this bar. I guarantee you. You were not doing that at this bar.
This was in a college town, North Central West Virginia in the 90s.
And you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna do it myself. Give me a second.
In the 90s in North Central West Virginia, to go to a state school, it was a pretty safe place. Even the town around it. I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's kind of like Pullman over in Eastern Washington.
Girls weren't getting raped in college back then. Like when I went to school, this shit never happened. Never happened. Nobody got attacked on campus. Freaking, yeah, you get attacked walking around town, but hey, man, you're out at 3 a.m. What do you expect? There's homeless people out there that are desperate.
That's interesting. What? I can't remember the last time I opened maps on here, but I like that I pulled this up and it's showing me a very specific spot in Capitol Hill of Seattle. Okay, I don't know why that's open there. Maybe that's just not fucking. Hey, you know what? Offhand question there, Joe. Do you have a Dave's Hot Chicken where you are?
Do I have a what?
Dave's Hot Chicken.
Dave's Hot Chicken. No, I don't. No, we don't have those franchise here.
Oh, all right.
Is it good? Is it all like
I don't know,
hot, like sauce and the freaking pickles and shit on it?
As far as I can tell, they sell a bunch of different chicken tenders and fries. That's
Dave sells hot chicken, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I hear.
Yeah. I think that's why Dave's Hot Chicken.
Yeah, I think Dave sells hot.
I like bacon. You know where I like to get chicken? The goddamn Kroger Deli fried chicken is fucking bizarre. I'll go in there and get a freaking 6-piece. I'll go over there and get a 6-piece. Go over to my buddy's house with a Jaybird rolled up and a freaking 12-pack of beer. We'll have a good time. Be
Ooh,
like,
shit.
wake up. Yeah, I'll go there like, what are you doing? Wake up. Like, And I was like, did you eat anything today? It's freaking 3 o'clock in the afternoon. No, I was like, I got fried chicken and beer. Come on downstairs.
That sounds like a good Friday night.
Yeah, and then we get to play with the dog. The dog's freaking, dude, he's got a pit bull. It's the best buddy dog you've ever had. He is the boy. He's the best boy. He's fucking
You only
awesome.
like Beefeater gin? Oh, okay. I thought you were talking
I've
about
had
booze.
that. It's good gin. That's okay. That's good
I've
gin.
had it too.
Yeah, that's good gin. I used to drink,
You know
what
what?
was that? Freaking
Hey, I got a random
Bombay.
random
I used to
fact
drink
for
Bombay and what's the other one that had the lime one? It's a popular gin. It's a very popular gin.
you. You know how
They
I
had-
heard about
They had
Beefeater
a key
gin?
lime version of it. Was pretty good.
All right, he's still talking.
I would
Oh,
buy
I found it. I found
No,
it.
we used to do gin and tonics in the summer all the time. Those are delicious
Did you hear what I said?
and refreshing. Yes, you found it.
Do you know how I heard of a Beefeater gin?
Mm, you thought it was about going down on a fat girl, and you're like, I like the sound of that.
No,
Is
that was
Okay, that's a
that
wrong
was
guess.
that was pork eater. That was pork eater gin. Okay,
Pork eater. Okay, I thought it was beef eater. Sorry, my bad. Wrong.
wrong gin. Yes.
Yeah, that's
No,
right down the shelf from the
No,
Bartons.
what I heard it was some news story. I can't remember exactly what it was. It sounds like it would be a shot of the day for the men's room. Like they will point out this fucking story. Oh Jesus, Audrey. So what happened was, I think what was it? Some dude it was some group of robbers. They ended up stealing this truck, or like this box truck or something, right? And they thought it was Beefeater gin that they were stealing. Like they were going to heist this truck. They'll steal the Beefeater gin. They'll sell it, whatever the fuck they're doing, right? Well, turns out it wasn't Beefeater gin that they had stolen. No, they stole Beef Eaters. Beef Eaters, at least at the time, was a brand of dog food.
Yeah.
So instead of stealing, hundreds of gallons of, angry spirits, they stole hundreds of pounds of wet dog food.
That's a failed caper. That's what that is.
A little bit, yes.
Yes. Bacon, have you ever participated in a caper as described before, like stealing massive amounts of something, like a planned organized theft? Not necessarily a vandalism. A theft is more admirable.
I am not answering that question, sir.
No, I mean, statute of limitations gone. I think mine are gone, but man, I told you about the caper I did when I was like,
not really, no. Honestly,
Yeah.
no.
you've not? Okay. Well, it's
I don't-
fun to
I don't like-
if you ever. Well, now you're an adult, so you have prices to pay. We were juveniles.
Well, I didn't even do it as a kid. You know what? I can tell you. I can tell you this real quick.
It's thrilling.
You
thrilling being part of a caper.
If you're asking about you stealing shit, here's what I
I'm
can tell
talking
you.
about. Yeah, a felony.
I got a story for you.
You got to be a felony to do a caper.
It's not. Well, no, this is not a felony. So if you don't want to hear it, that's fine.
I didn't commit a
I
felony.
didn't find them. Yeah, log cabin putt. Let me see. Oh, that's what I want to do. I want to see the raise on this. But I'll tell you the story. Long story short, we used to have a place called the 99-cent store in the LA area. I don't remember if they were in other places, but they were all over the place in LA at one point. Anyways, so they used to, amongst the other things they sold were Hot Wheels, like die-cast cars.
All right.
Yeah, so what I did was, I found about 10, 11 of the ones that I really wanted. And then I took them out of the packaging and hid them somewhere. Took another 5 or something, bought those, took those home, came back, put those in a backpack or something like that. Bought something else and then took those back home too.
Yeah.
Sounds like a small time caper. Hey, Bacon.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm gonna take a pit stop. This herbal blend's got something moved.
You know.
Hey, I'll be right back. I gotta hit the head.
All right, have fun.
No, it ain't gonna be fun.
All right, let's see what reviews you got for Log Cabin Pup here. 2719er East Valley Highway in Sumner, Washington. Close at 2 a.m. In Oregon, you can actually keep the places open until 2:30. Isn't that interesting? I might move there just for that. You know, while he's going, a couple of reminders, and you know, this is some shit I should include in the show. If you want to help the show out, we're doing okay right now. But
So I was looking, babe.
you know what? Hey, we do have memberships. You can do that.
I was looking.
If 45 of you guys got the membership, because it's just 99 cents. It's just $1. It's a fucking $1.
I can't decide what.
If 45 of you guys got a membership, that would keep the show that would keep it solvent just by itself. Keep in mind, I paid for this. It's $45 for StreamYard, plus the time I spend, which I probably would have done something else anyways. It's also time I'm not working, so I'm not earning money. Don't worry about that.
Because my nails are red.
I would like to just actually get the show covered. That'd be nice. That way I could just hang out and not have to worry about that.
There, this one.
If you want to do it directly, there's a super chat option. There was also a Cash App, was it $sign the goddamn bacon? There you go.
Or yeah, this one.
Well, the other thing I need to get out of the way. Now they're 41 minutes into the show. Keep in mind, everything that happens here, yeah, this does not go behind the paywall yet. I might do that for the membership, so I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. It's like, hey, you know what? I'll leave this up for a week or something, and then if you want to check out the show, join as a member. I might do that actually. But as of now, every show and every moment is up and is live here, and anybody can tune in. So keep that in mind. $10 to $20 per person.
Kind of like
How do people? You know what? That raises a question. How do people get
that one?
I can see $50 bar tabs, and that's because I bought drinks for people. That's not including the tip. Which even even the people who come from quote unquote non-tipping culture places, tipping culture, that's a fucking toxic term if I've ever heard one. Even it is like, oh no, we're fucking cool. Hey, they want to talk shit about tips, but they don't. You know what? They didn't realize you get free refills and free chips and all this other shit here too. Another thing people didn't fucking tell you about. They told you about all the bad shit. They didn't tell you about any good shit. It went where? You know, we're mad at the economy. We're mad at Orange Man bad. We're mad at this. We're mad at that. Where? Then people come here and was like, this place is actually cool. Oh, the people here are actually fucking cool. Let's see what AI says about this place. Did I look up AI? No. Did it show up? Yes. Why? Because it was forced into you. You know, when you're talking about forcing a dick in a pussy, that's a problem. But you force anything into anything else.
Obviously.
And somehow there's nuance there. Okay. Anyways. Guest consistently praises bar for its delicious food, including perfectly cooked steak. I have my fucking doubts on it. It's a goddamn bar. Even a Tiger Bar, you know what? They would cook steaks pretty good, but it's just a steak that should have been cooked decently. It was, I want to say adequate. Adequate makes it sound like it's not good. It actually was. What I'm saying is they did it right. They did the job okay. You know, it's not like you're getting, your USDA prime sirloin or New York strip or ribeye or anything like that. What private conversation are we talking about in public here?
I just bought a dress for the 4th of July, and it's velvet rings, toe rings, some ankle bracelets,
You bought a dress for 4th of July.
African.
Yeah, you need a dress
scrubbies.
for 4th of July because when fireworks are going off, you
I
can
bought
go
some
somewhere where it's
earrings.
dark.
And I bought some plugs.
Hike the dress
Look at the
up.
toe rings I'm gonna get.
Look at the toe ring she's gonna get, everyone.
With these.
You know what? I can't say I've ever actually
And then look.
specifically looked at your toes.
And then well, they're.
Thank you for making me think of that.
And then these.
Anyways, crispy tater tots and hearty chili. You know the chili I actually might believe them on. And the tater tots, I guarantee you they're from
I got
not Tyson. What the fuck is it? Cisco? That's what.
I wanted to
I
get
just
a
dropped
set
some
of
tater tots.
1, 2, 3, and then I have.
I kind of want some tater tots now. Some are all right. Gemini's what wrote that. Okay, good to know.
Tater tots
4.1.
are tater tots bacon. You need to put some like
No, I'm looking-
melted cheese.
I'm looking
some
at the-
green onion on top.
I'm looking at the reviews at the Log Cabin Pub. That's the place where I had to rescue. That's the place where I had to rescue Bowl of Chaos after she got roofied.
Bacon.
Right.
Did they have Buffalo Wild Wings where you live?
Yes, they do. There's one not too
Dude.
far from here, actually.
I had
Dude, I did.
I had
Dude,
some of those
Hey,
loaded
I
shots.
reviewed Buffalo Waffle Wing. I reviewed Buffalo Wild Wings.
Dude,
years
Elizabeth
ago.
and Gay Scott
That
got
burger's pretty
sandwiches the other day from there, and they gave me one of those loaded tater tots. The tater tot is the size of your fist, and it's fucking potatoes and bacon and cheese.
Hey,
They are good.
Hey,
They are good. They're
hey,
certified, but
Joe,
they're real fluffy inside.
Joe, Joe, hold that thought real quick. I want to address this. No,
Giant
you didn't
tater
change the
tot.
channel name. It went to whatever the hell this is. What I'm trying to tell you, homeschool, is you could change the handle to homeschool time if you want. I don't know anybody that has homeschool time, so I'm pretty sure it's open. That's what I'm saying, and that was the question I was asking. Okay, either you didn't know you could change your channel name, or you did know and you chose to keep it that way. I don't know. Either way, it's fine. I'm just saying you can't
put numbers. Mine just put numbers after my name.
Yeah, that's
Wouldn't they
right.
change?
Sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
Instagram took my account. You know what? Instagram does that shit. I still remember some of the times where I was typing shit on Instagram and they'll put out a prompt before, if you hit post comment and they'll put out a prompt like, hey, are you sure you want to post that?
I also got that one.
Yeah, I've never done Instagram. I'm not familiar with the platform.
Well, you know what? It used to be good. It's not anymore. It's not worth their time anymore.
All
Yeah,
social
you
media is
wanna talk about, hey, go
gay.
back to the good old days. Instagram actually had good old days.
So I mean, social media is made for gay men and women, Bacon. Unfortunately, that's what it's made for.
Well,
It's not-
isn't it funny how we found each other?
It's gotten pretty gay. It's gotten pretty fucking gay. It's gotten pretty fucking gay to the point where I haven't participated for years. This isn't social media. This is streaming interaction. But you know what I mean? It's
That's
like,
part of social media, sir.
yeah, Facebook, all that stuff. Well, kind of, but I'm not doing a lot of interactive shit on here, right? You see me as a ghost here and there. I come in and come out. That's it. I don't really host anything. But like, no social media. It's is like the best you'll get from me is a text message with a picture. That's good. And if I send it to you, it's important to me. So I've taken the chance, the time to send it to you. So, I'm not just Facebooking every day. There was a time for about 2 years. No, I kind of used it. I mean, you're younger than me. So I started using it when I was in my late 20s, I guess, for a couple years. And I just use it to hook up with girls. That's all I was doing was like I saw girls that were in town where I live. I was like, hey, what's up? That's all it was for like 2 years. And then that got old. That got old.
No, I'm looking at the reviews for Log Cabin. They're not too bad, in all fairness. I mean, keep in mind, you know what? Look, you know what? The dude who fucking brought GHB there tried to drug someone else, and then got my lady fucking drugs. That's not necessarily their fault. I'm not exactly a fan of how they handled it, though.
Street
okay,
drugs
I
are
understand
sketchy territory. Street drugs are sketchy territory, Bacon. I'm luckily, of course, I didn't really do hard street drugs, but I've never seen anybody overdose. I never did anything that anybody could overdose on. I guess cocaine, but I never really, saw
Hey,
that.
homeschool. Hey, homeschool. How are you in the realm of legs, dude? That's what I'm curious about. Because that's where I'm. Hey, you asking from
You skip leg day.
Not my leg.
Talking- I skipped leg day too, Bacon. That's because I got a broken hip. You have no excuse.
All right, we're gonna keep that going. All right, cool. Is that my Aaron Clary joke here? Was sorry, I skipped leg day.
Who said that all the time?
You
Bull
know,
rushes.
Isn't he
the one? Isn't he the one? I think
you want to avoid injuries later in life. Work out your back and work out your legs, and then also, hey, you know what? Women with good legs, they look fucking good. You can get can get a Brazilian butt lift or whatever the fuck it's called.
No, don't do that. It'll stink. It'll stink. Don't do it. It'll stink.
You can't fake good.
It'll smell like ass.
You have to work those out. You know what? If the joke is that I skipped leg day because I fucking promoted, working out your legs, for pretty much everything. Okay, fine. I guess I can live with it. Thank you, Bull Rush. I still want to have a drink with that.
Yeah. Well, I skip most but I am bicycling now, so I'm not skipping leg day technically now. I'm bicycling.
That's one of the best workouts you can do for your legs, actually.
Do you have a bicycle? Do you have a bicycle now that you're running? Yeah, it's fun, isn't it? It's literally fun. It takes you back
to get around LA.
It takes me back when I was a kid.
Dude, hang on. Back when I was in LA, I did 150 miles a week at a minimum.
Nice.
I mean, that includes party rides and shit. But you know what? Hey, any place that you get to, you do grocery shopping, late night booze runs. There was a place off of in the 45th Street area in Hoover or something like that. There's a not a grocery store, a corner store I go out to. And I swear to God, you remember Four Loko?
Yeah. Yeah, I remember
they had an equivalent to that. And they actually, for a while, they actually had the original, they had the energy shit that a Four Loko had in it before they had to get rid of it. We'll get to the whole
Guarana. Was it Guarana? Was that what they got in trouble for? I forget what it was.
All the caffeine and other energy shit that they had.
Maybe it was Kratom. Who knows?
It wasn't Kratom. Anyways, point is, you know what? They had basically, I'll tell you, this is what it was called. I swear to God, it was called Crunk Juice. That's what it was called.
And they made it at that bodega. It was
I don't know if they made it there. That's the only place I saw. It was like
and they gave it to you in a Coke bottle with a resealed cap.
No.
With the label ripped off and it said Crunk Juice on a sticker.
Oh, this is 19.2. Bigger can than this, actually. So yeah, it was a 25.
So it's legit.
No, that's why I said, like Four Loko. They say it was knockoff Four Loko. It was called Crunk Juice. This place is, I think it was, if I remember correctly,
that missed my radar.
Exactly 5 miles away from where I lived.
Yeah,
and I believe it's off of my radar.
So it's a local. So it's going to be a
corner store.
I never would have seen it. I would have never seen it. It's a local brew.
Yeah, you know what? Hey, be like one, just one random ass Wednesday night or some shit like that. Like, okay, I want to watch some. I want to watch something on TV, whatever, like Mythbusters or a movie or some shit like that.
That calls for
what? I've already been,
it's
I want some.
That's
I'll bike out there. That's already 5 miles. I'll go to Lucille's, which is another 5 or 6 miles away from there. Then I got
have to
like
say hi to
7 miles back. Yeah.
And Crunk Juice
Yeah, I
gave
did
you the energy to do that. Crunk Juice helped
Well,
you.
I still had the bike there to get it. Keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that corner store. You know what? On the way to several different, staging locations for party rides. It was fucking great. My point being is, I bike everywhere. I was like, okay, you know what? I need to go get some groceries or something. Or you know what?
Right.
I'll go get what do you call it? Vitali vodka.
Did you backpack? Did you backpack everything, or did you have a little rack over your rear tire?
Backpack. Everything with
I
my backpack.
backpacked too, because I didn't like the racks. I would bang my ankle on them, like swing my leg over the bike.
Well, not only that,
I had some with racks.
It would
And I
fuck up
took
your
them
center.
all.
So keep this in mind. In
Oh
LA,
yeah. When you're pedaling and shifting back and forth with a load on it, you're right. Yeah, it's easier to have it on your back.
Yeah. More importantly, in LA, you got to watch out for drivers there, or in communities, I guess to put it. You are likely to get run the fuck over. So the way
And YNs, you got to watch out for the YNs, Bacon.
Hang on a second. The way that I built my bike for travel out there, it was built for maximum maneuverability and maximum acceleration, not necessarily top speed. The reason for that is so you want to be able to get the fuck out of the way of anything that may be coming at you.
So you were you run like a just like a freaking 2-speed front ring and like freaking just like
21 speed. The top chain ring. The top chain ring was 42 teeth. The smallest
sync chain ring.
The largest ratio ride was 40-11, and for a while I actually did 50-11.
And when you're pumping flat out, you're going like what, about 20 to 25 miles an hour, somewhere around there. Oh
no, you can get up to about 53. I got it to about 33, 35 or so.
Well, no, I'm talking on one that I had.
If I'm taking the fuck off,
25 is a lot on a non-assisted bike.
I could, dude. You know what? I was able to actually outrun some fucking cars.
Did you have one of those helmets that were like stealth that had like that big horn that like formed back into your back, like tucking? You had to have one. You had to have one. Yeah, like one of those ones racing guys like the Tron helmets. You had one.
No, well. Here's the thing. What those are good for? Those are good for long distance because of aerodynamics. For what I'm doing, it means nothing. And you want. Well, here's the thing. You want fat tires. I'll tell you the exact brand of tires I got. Kenda 838s.
I love
those are the perfect tires out there.
I've got 4-inch fatties on my bike.
They can't deal with is loose gravel or sand. They can't deal with that.
Mine will do fucking snow, bitch. Look at them fatties, Bacon. Look at them big old fatties on there.
Yeah, those are meant for off-roading.
That's me. Well, yeah, look how big the spoke spaceman is. Yeah, it's off-roading and gravel, snow, sand.
Also looks like those are. Also look like those are meant for motorized use.
It is motorized.
All right. Yeah. How did I know?
I'm handicapped. I gotta have an assisted bike,
but now I can ride a bike.
All right.
I ride it well. I mean, it is the bigger tires, though. It would be nice to have one.
By my spice ramen right now. I just noticed.
That one's got like a 26 or 27.
Stephanie, I'm just curious.
What?
I'm talking to you, but I'm also
babbling.
By the way, if anybody else wants to join the conversation, the link is right here in the chat. anyways, I don't know. Maybe I'm being pure. You know what? I still remember back when I was doing bike deliveries in Seattle. I'm fine with just, you know what? Just my bike, the bike that was built. Everyone else is riding fucking electric bikes and shit, going up hills. You know what? I'll bike it. That's fine. Here's the question that people tend not to ask when it comes to those kind of things or whatever.
You're getting leg day every day.
If your electric systems fail? What happens if your motor fucking fails? Something like that. I mean,
my bike's 70 pounds. It's not. It's a dead fish. Yeah. It's
now you got the problem. Okay, well now you got to do what I do, but now you got an extra 70, 100 pounds, whatever the fuck it is. By the way, Bola Chaos had to deal with the same fucking thing. Actually,
mine's pretty heavy. Mine's pretty heavy. It's 70 pounds.
You know what?
It's I think it's a 48 volt bike, so it's an older bike, but it's 70 pounds. 10-inch tire by 26.
I think I'll save that story for 9/11. Which is her birthday. I'll save that story for that. Long story short, she tried to do bike deliveries like I did, but using like one of those line bikes, and it did not go.
No, those are bad. That's a heavy street commute.
By the way, as an aside, you know what? I wouldn't
pay to rent one.
I gotta give her credit. She's a goddamn beast for doing what the fuck she did. She did that fucking 70. Because I remember trying to lift one of those damn things. And I lifted like, God damn, this is heavy.
Did they have fender skirts on the back?
Yep.
Yeah, they got a bunch of cladding and shit on them. Like city bikes, like weird city bikes.
Dude, if you have not looked
at the little scooters, what are the little scooters called? The bird scooters?
Lime also did those. They were out here too. I didn't see Bird, but Lime had the same ones.
I've seen ones that like fold up that you can buy.
No, never mind. Anyway,
I've seen little ones you can fold up, you can buy that are actually pretty decent for what they are.
Shit up and down Aurora Bridge. Do you know where the Aurora Bridge is?
They don't have any suspension on them. I can't imagine riding one of those scooters very far because it would just beat the shit out of them.
Did not hear the question I asked.
No, I don't know where Aurora Bridge is, and I can't imagine.
Put it this way. All right, so Aurora Bridge, along with the 5 freeway up here. So there's Lake Union that kind of bifurcates the Seattle area, and it goes into Lake Washington. There's a bunch of traffic that goes in and out through there. There's 4 drawbridges. There's Ballard Bridge. There's 15th Street Bridge. I can't remember what the fuck that one is. That might be the Ballard Bridge. I'm not sure.
Well, they do go over different corners of the lake.
There's about 4 drawbridges go through there, but 6 ways to cross through. The 2 ways to cross through that aren't drawbridges. There's the I-5 freeway, and there's Aurora. You have to be that those, and the reason those aren't drawbridges, they're pretty fucking high up.
I've never been over a mechanical bridge. It'd be cool. I've never had to do it.
Well, like I'm saying,
there might. I don't even know if there might be one in Pittsburgh, but I've never been over. I've been over bridges. I hate fucking Pittsburgh. That's like the biggest city I've ever had to drive in. I'm like, fuck this place. It's dirty. The people here are dirty. I just want to go see a music show and get the fuck out of this fucking town. People aren't like on the road. They're not very not nice drivers on the road in Pennsylvania, and especially when you get into urban places like Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh's nice if you're a local, but if you're...
Why are you fucking women younger than you? 12 years younger. What do you have in common? Oh, damn. It's like your little sister or brother.
What are we talking about now? Jesus Christ. What happened?
I'm making fun. All right, so I'll read the comment. And Vinny,
I can't see comments from here. I'm blind.
Well, yeah. That's why I'm commenting on them.
I'll look on the computer here. Where we at?
Responded to Stephanie. He said, got my college student.
She's 12 years younger than me. Afraid we're gonna my family is afraid of her.
25 pounds before I got her pregnant. Damn.
Well,
the fact
I
that
mean,
my family's afraid of her. That's pretty fucking funny.
I'm glad you made her step. I'm glad you made her step on the scale and keep in line. That's nice. That's admirable.
Why the fuck are you worried about someone else's relationship? Why is this your problem?
Bacon.
You know?
We're going with a little bit of Elijah Craig tonight. I don't know if you've poured a glass yet, but do you want to pour a little glass, like a shot or something?
I got a glass ready. Well, not one of those, but I got a glass ready.
No Glencairn tonight? Where's your Glencairn?
Nah, tonight. I'm too lazy to bring it out. I'm sorry.
It's my favorite glass. I got two of them. I used to have two, and I broke one, and I got another one.
You can go fuck yourself, I guess. But welcome to Inside Support. Hello.
It is the best,
man.
Hey, what's up?
Jeez, you look like you're not in a truck.
No, I'm actually at the house.
All right. Yeah, update. You have a house.
Yeah. Home is where the heart is.
Yeah. I want to try to get out of here and go to Montana, but hopefully maybe next year. But yeah.
Hey, if you don't mind me. Oh. Go ahead. Go ahead. I want to hear you.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to ask where your home base is. That's all.
Wait, what? Wait, what's that?
I was just going to ask where your home base was. Like, where is home for you?
Oh, Detroit.
Oh,
Detroit area. So, yeah.
I heard they got good cars there.
Yeah, used to. Ford and GM can go fuck themselves now that they want to put kill switches or patents.
Oh, they're already in there. They're 2026. They're already in there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Like,
yep.
Yeah, and they want to go just above and
Hey,
beyond.
Steph, how did
my car is 20 years old, man.
They want to make it so that you can't work on your own car by yourself, just like how John Deere did it.
It's hard.
And
it's
that you
getting
can only
harder.
take it to their dealerships, which is bullshit.
Yeah. My car is 20 years old and my truck is 13 years old. So I can still work on them to a good degree.
Yeah, mine's a 2011.
Hey, neither of his vehicles can drink, apparently.
Neither of my vehicles have we call like a screen with a multi what do you call like freaking entertainment.
Yeah.
They don't have that shit. They don't have that shit. They got analog gauges that with needles that move. I like that because when I'm not wearing my glasses, I can still see how fast I'm going.
Because I've had to rent vehicles. When my vehicle's down, I got to give credit to Honda and Kia for this. Their main build quality. They may not be the greatest. Maybe it needs more.
Did they still have analog gauges?
Kia shitty engines,
reliable, whatever. You know what?
Both of them, same company.
They, you know what? As far as new vehicles go, Kia, Hyundai, they keep more of that. They have the touchscreens on and shit, whatever. Yeah, they have that.
It's mainly because it's cheaper while they're doing it.
The handbrake,
mainly because it's cheaper.
Goddamn handbrake,
because it's cheaper. But people like that. But the engines are only good for 100K because they got gasoline direct injection, which fucks everything up along with the turbo and everything. It's just like
there's ways around that.
They've got a lot of pressure running through those freaking cylinders, and they blow up.
That's every manufacturer these days. It's not just.
Honda's doing it. Honda's doing it too now with those Earth Dream motors. I don't like those 1.5 turbos. They suck. Like, I've got a K24 in my freaking old-ass CRV, that 20-year-old car. Dude, that thing fucking sings.
You want to tell them about Chevy?
Sing. I had Chevy. I drove Chevy for 19 years. For 19 years, I drove Silverados.
Hey, Stephanie.
I like to call it the Silverado, the Silver Rodriguez, because it's made in Mexico.
Mine was my last one. My 13 was made in Canada, and it had rust issues on the bed from like fitment, like panel fitment and shit.
Yeah,
and I sold it with 90K on it. But I had a '99 Silverado that was a
Alex,
Those are the good ones, like the 90s.
That was the
to,
good
like,
ones, the good times.
Yeah,
The good
yeah.
times.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
90s
Red and
to,
silver
like-
two-tone, beautiful.
Yeah, the 90s to like the I'd say mid 2000s were like the heyday, and then it was just slowly going down from there.
I was
I'm
partial
going-
from
hey,
like
Vinny, I'm
99
going
to
to I'm
2001.
going to include at least up to the mid 80s as far as it goes. Mid 80s to
Okay.
mid
Well,
2000s.
Well, I like the
Okay,
late,
that's fair.
the late.
Because there's a lot of good designs that are in there. Keep in mind, Mazda, the
last
FC
square
came out
bodies
during-
look good. The last square bodies look good. They were calling them OBS, but you know what I mean. The last
a lot of
square
the
bodies.
Nissan designs.
Before
a lot of
like
Toyota
98
Keep in mind,
to
the
like
fucking
89 to
Supra
98.
came out in the early 90s. The Mark IV Supra.
Yeah,
And how fucking iconic has that been for the last 40 years?
dude, my buddy had a
It's been
turbo when
40 years. It's been,
in the Air Force.
you know what? It's been around for 30 years. It's still that fucking iconic.
Dude, back in the day, he's killing himself now. He sold that car for like $8,000, like ragged out, like 180,000 miles on it, turbo Supra. Freaking sold it for like $8,000 back in the day before they were
Ooh.
something. He was in the Air Force. He put
They
miles
were
on that.
something back when they came out.
Yeah, he was living in California in the Air Force. He had money, dude. He didn't freaking have, he didn't have housing or nothing. He had a wife, so it was like double income and shit. Fucking, they had crazy shit. They got a house
You know
now worth probably $1 million.
Those lawsuit. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, he kicks himself in the ass. Yeah. I mean, what's cool about having cars, Bacon, is even if you don't still have it, you can say you had one. I've had a few cars that I can say I had one of those and it was a blast. You know what I mean?
You had an RS6, dude. I mean, that in itself has a fucking lore, dude. The fucking Acura
It was a
RS6.
Type S. It was a Type S, baby. It was the one. It was the 6-speed. It was the one with the LSD. Yeah. It had the shit. It was nice. It was ready. It was ready for a turbo. That engine, like stock internals, will handle.
Nah, I mean, okay, you can turbo those.
Yeah,
I would have kept that stock.
Oh yeah, because it ate. Dude, I went 160 miles an hour in that car. It ate. Dude, the Corvettes, like a Corvette club was rolling up on the interstate in like the third lane on the left. And they were rolling hard, and I was cruising about 90 going to work. I was like, who's these fat boys? What are these boys doing? Oh, I know they got radar detectors. They got good ones. It's a whole club of them. So I started like pushing them, like, come faster, come faster. We went 120, 140. Going in and out of traffic because they were hugging the left lane. I had to weave through the other traffic just to keep up with it.
Faster,
and they backed off. They backed up. When they backed off, I was like, somebody's getting a chirp. I'm backing off too.
Hey, the one time you can tell a bunch of guys to come faster, they back off. Man, ain't that some shit?
Yeah, like, oh, they're getting a chirp on the radar detectors. But, I mean, I had one too, but it wasn't as good as theirs. I'm sure they probably had like escorts or something.
By the way, do not sleep on escorts. Do not.
Those are really good radar detectors. They're set if they advertise them in freaking Playboy magazine back in the 80s, they're good ones. There was another one that had like a heart in the logo.
All right. Well, you just
what was that one? That was a really good one, and that's when they were making them remote to where you put like the sending unit down in your grill and hook it up to the battery, and you'd have like another hidden place, like the hidden receiver in your glove box to like hide it if you lived in Virginia or a place that forbid them. Like they have radar detectors in Virginia, and you'll get pulled over if you have one. I go to Virginia a lot, so I know. I was like, oh shit, I got to remember to pull my radar detector here.
So
they get pissy. They get pissy if they would find it in your car not hooked up and be like, oh, I was coming from West Virginia. They're legal there. So I just took it out when I came here. Like, well, you still shouldn't have it. I'm like, what am I going to do? Throw it in the garbage? What do you fucking want? But that's the kind of shit that you'll still get a ticket. They're really bad about it.
See me coming.
Bacon. Virginia highway speed limits are 55 when the neighboring states are 70. And if you go 10 miles
going down
over,
county roads?
I think if you go 10 miles over, you can get reckless driving, and for that they can pull your license. Like
No,
it's
good. Well,
it's harsh in Virginia.
I got a speed limit. I got a speeding ticket for, was it 11 over? I was going to Suffolk, Virginia. I can't remember the name of the fucking town.
So you're in Virginia. Was it reckless, or you got to go 20? Is it 20 miles an hour ever?
Yeah, it's probably 20 for reckless.
Might be. But they're in 20 miles an hour is 75 miles an hour. I go to work going between 80 and 90, depending.
I was in a 55 zone though.
They're all 55.
Prince George County, I think. I can't remember the name of that fucking highway. It's a state highway.
The whole state is 55. The whole state. It doesn't matter if you're Northern Virginia.
Not the interstates.
Well, my uncle drives slow because he's used to it. He's coming in. I'm going to see him tomorrow. He's coming in from Virginia. And
not on the interstate. It's not.
Is it 70?
Yeah.
Okay.
I drive trucks.
Well, maybe it's changed over the years, but it was always slow when we went up there.
So not wrong.
That's how Cali is.
And they're kind of hard.
Everybody rags on Cali for that shit. You know, was the dude who whatever the fuck. He rags on fucking California and shit's like for that shit, and he's not wrong. It's like, okay, well, you got Virginia has the same fucking problem.
Not anymore.
Apparently. Not anymore.
I've never heard of it, honestly, until you just said it. and I've driven through there like dozens and dozens and dozens of times, and in case you're wondering, Joe, Vinny actually happens to be a truck driver, so he's on Alex Coutinho in the field over there.
I believe him. Yeah, if he's out there in it.
Yeah, it's like when I got that speeding ticket, beginning of, or no, the very end of last year, I actually had to do I did like one of those little like tests or whatever through like a lawyer, and I just did like some service to do like an equipment thing, like a speed limiter thing, to basically try to get my ticket knocked down to like faulty
to get your
equipment.
points knocked off so you didn't get an infraction or whatever. Yeah,
get it reduced to like faulty equipment, which ended up working. I only had to pay like $90 for a ticket, and then like whatever fee I paid for like the lawyer. And
so you got it on the job when you were working.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's what he meant.
It was a female cop, so
yeah.
As soon as I saw that bitch come out the car, I'm like, God damn it! I know I'm getting a ticket.
Dude, our guys. Our guys don't get tickets for speeding, but we have like infractions at work. It's because somebody fucking wrecked. Like we got wrecks all the time. Like people wreck into us, we wreck into other people. Freaking.
Joe, hang on a second.
Some of them are pretty bad.
Was it a chick that ticketed you, Vinny?
What's up?
Was it a chick that ticketed you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Blonde lady. She's like, like 50. This bitch is in a hurry, so I knew she was all about that quota money.
Oh, you don't even have time to tell her hair looks nice or nothing. Try to get out of it. Nothing.
No, dude, her skin looked rugged. She looked like a bitch. So
that's when you want to compliment them. I tell witches at work. I tell witches at work like, hey, did you do something different with your hair? Looking good, girl. Keep walking.
I didn't even have time.
Some of them know I'm doing it, and they hate me for it. But I keep doing it because I don't care.
I don't like people enough to even try that.
No, it's because I hate them. I'm being sarcastic the whole time.
Learn a little bit of it. I mean, it's got me out of a lot of bad situations.
So, like, I actually got out of one in. Fortunately, I was right on the Ohio-Indiana border. Thank fuck I was on Indiana side because Ohio's cops are dicks. I I had to take a shit really fucking bad. I just got out. I just got unloaded from a receiver, and they didn't have a public restroom. And so I'm at a red light, and I turned right on red. I get fucking red and blue behind me. I had no idea what the fuck happened. Turns out the sign it was a no turn on red sign, and the cop asked me for my license and registration. My shit was like my wallet and all my stuff was in a cabinet right above me.
All right.
Any sudden movement, I feel like my whole seat was just gonna turn brown, right? So as soon as
You telling me you had to shit?
oh, like I'm so bad. Oh, like really fucking bad. I had to. So I do one of those things where like I just push up with my legs on the ground back like this to try to reach up, because if I just like go up like this, fucking waterfall of brown seat would have happened. And as soon as the cop sees me do that, he goes, "Don't worry, I'm not going to give you a ticket." I'm like, oh,
he knew you had to take a shit.
All right.
Nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
Nice guy.
Oh, yeah.
Nice guy. Nice guy. He's seen it before.
Nice guy. He knew.
Yeah.
Thankful. And another
Dude, I shit myself at the gas pump, pumping gas one time, and had to fucking. I went in the back and got a fucking old fucking towel that I used to go down the river and fucking put on my seat. I was like, I ain't ruining my Tacoma seats. Fucking went home in shame with hot ass for like 20 miles. Fucking got home cussing. Fucking neighbor's like, "Hey, what's up, Joe?" I'm like, "Fuck you." See ya. I was like, "Fuck you."
I'm a little preoccupied.
Yeah, I'm getting in the house. Fuck you. See you later. Like, what the fuck? And I'm like, later.
Give about 15.
I'll talk about
Give
it
about
later.
35, 45 minutes.
Yeah, I gotta take a shower, bitches. Shut up. Get out of my way. Shut your dog up. I don't even care. I don't want to say hi to him.
Yeah, it's like, dude, I got so lucky that cop was nice and cool as fuck, because the company that I was with at the time had a zero tolerance policy for no turn on red.
Right.
That'd have been like, so if he would have given me just a written warning, I would have been fucked. So
They're starting to. Do you guys
You know what?
have?
Hey, I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this, Vincent. You know what?
thousands that company.
Your demeanor towards the guy, that probably helped a whole lot. And usually that helps a whole. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. That shit really does help. Like if you actually just
probably
treat
looked
him like a goddamn person. You know, unless he's a total dick, you know, or he's just out to get you something.
But he was probably looking.
Does happen, but
he was
more
looking.
likely, you know, okay, yeah, they're doing their job, but they're also people too. You engage them as a goddamn person, they're more likely to just be okay with you. You know, look, shit happens. And
the cop realized he had to take shit.
Here's the thing.
Yeah,
shit happens,
That's
and
big.
if you got to understand that, you know, get back to that mindset of okay, you know what, shit happens. They're more likely to be reasonable with you. You know?
Yep.
Dude, he was super real, and he even cut the conversation. He's like, "Don't even talk about it, just go, dude." He knew that was that. No, he's probably seen it before.
He didn't cut it and tell me to go. What was it?
Started hissing at me from the window.
No, like I'm trying to remember. I just gave him my ID. I didn't even worry about the fucking binder that the company supplies us for each truck.
Right.
He just said, "Don't worry about that." I just gave him my license, and it was like 2 or 3 long minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought he was cooler than that. The story sounded better before.
I mean, the end result was the same, but
yeah, he still gave it to you.
Yeah,
he still gave it to you.
And I just 7 miles later went up to a Love's truck stop right into the fucking.
I love Love's, by the way. I'm just gonna point that out.
Okay.
That was one of my favorite
fan of Lot Lizard
ever. I love that chain.
I like Mavericks better, but anyway, I go to a Love's to take a shit. I'm doing like one of them fucking crap dashes, right? Just trying to hang on for dear life in a employee outside smoking a cigarette, just laughing at me. I'm just, you didn't see
Oh,
shit,
no.
motherfucker. You didn't see
Mhm.
shit. I'm just kind of got that shit eating grin on
Trying
my
to give you
face.
$9 to take a shower, you fucking dipwit.
I mean, I get them for free because
That shower's probably
food
worth
credits.
it.
Oh,
But-
you know what? All right, yeah, you probably did get it free. I had to pay for the showers, but that's okay.
Shit, it's more than that. Now it's almost double.
More than
Like,
$9. How much is it now?
I know at the TA, it's like 15 or 17 bucks.
Damn.
Yeah,
It's like the price of the evening in a freaking motel in freaking Chinatown.
it's the price of a dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
All right,
that's
then.
what I was gonna say.
But
Oh, you know,
that,
I get like
that feeling's so
several
goddamn
sandwiches
nice. It's worth it though, because that feeling's so damn nice. If you ain't got no facilities in your fucking rig, and you're fucking going for like 4 days.
Yeah, and just sometimes longer, and you're just salty as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Well, keep in mind, I have not driven truck like you have. I've driven other shit, you know.
Mhm.
But you know, those showers, they fucking make a difference. I'll give you. The closest example, aside from that, was when I was homeless in June Lake for a month. They had quarter showers in some of the campsites in June Lake area.
Yeah,
Me-
they actually had.
What was it? $1 worth of quarters is like 7 minutes or something like that. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
that
Okay,
I actually did
you
that.
know what?
I
Hey,
was
here's the hint you're gonna get. Yeah, I cranked out everything in about that 7 minutes. You're welcome.
Yeah, it's like I actually had to do that same thing when I was living out of my car in Denver for like 4 months. I
Ooh,
did so
shit.
brief, like 3 or 4 times at a campground. It was the same old quarter. You buy time with quarters and shit.
Yeah. A lot of people
yeah.
do the Planet Fitness freaking thing too. I've heard people do that.
Good point.
Yeah,
Planet Fitness. That's a good.
Yeah.
That's another one.
Because they're everywhere, right? You can travel and you can still
By the way,
get-
there is $15 a month now, not $10.
if you're traveling and you want to get clean, I mean, and if you're van traveling,
there you go.
fuck,
Give
I mean,
Gary,
you actually need to exercise, so you might as well exercise while you're there because you're fucking in a cramped.
By the way, check out Gizzard Gary. By the way, he does shit every Monday, 1900 Pacific Standard Time. If you're around, I believe every Monday, if I remember correctly, and he does shit on Wednesdays too. Members only shit. All right, there you go. There you go. Figured out promoting. I try to promote folks who do shit here. Vinny, do you do content, or do you just kind of come and hang out? Which
I
that's
pretty
fine.
much just come and hang out. If I really wanted to, I probably could do some sort of content if I wanted to. I mean, I have the capability and like just keep some stuff going. But it's like I don't know what I want to do though.
I couldn't remember if you did or not. You know.
No, not yet.
There's enough crazy shit you see on the road.
Yeah,
You
I'll
could
tell
just put up a
you
dash.
what, Vinny. You know what? You're in a good enough. Just enjoy the content. You don't need to do it. I'm saying this is as I'm doing it right now. It's like, nah, you don't need to. You don't. You're fine. Just enjoy it. Make your money. You know, bang your chicks that the MGTOW people don't know about. Smoke your cigs, whatever. Come enjoy this content. Just live your fucking life. You're fine, dude. It's all good. Only reason I do this, I don't want to go on Friday nights. Really, that's one of the main reasons I fucking do this show, because I don't want to be out there. If I'm here, I just get in trouble here.
You're safe. Yeah.
Trouble out there, it's a little bit different. And for whatever reason, Friday is the fucking day that happens. You know, that's why I do it. That's all. No, Phil does it Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, whatever. You know, Ike does wherever the fuck Ike does. You know,
Yeah, Monday night Jackbox.
Did I get his caboose repossessed?
Something happened with the blacksmith a plan or whatever. I don't know. I need to ask him actually.
You said something like that, I think, last time we spoke, like Ike was in peril or something
you can
about.
tell how much
Yeah.
I actually investigated into this because
I didn't know anything about it either. I barely remembered it because I got a little drunk, and now here we are. You know, I hope
But
your buddy
anyway,
Ike is in good spirits and doing well.
you know what? Hey, that's it. Hey, you can do it if you want. I'm just saying you don't really have. Just enjoy it if you want. No,
I just don't know what I want to focus on.
I don't either. Dude, I'm retiring next month, and I don't know what I want to focus on.
Examples just for this show and the one before. So this show is called End Times Report. What was the focus of End Times Report? Well, back in 2020, it was focused on
The COVID.
basically I'm doing essentially what I'm doing now.
The world.
I'm talking to you. Joe. I mean, I'm here in Washington State. Joe's over there in West Virginia somewhere, and you're wherever the hell you are at any point in time.
Yep.
Just using that as an example. So, okay, what's going on there? Basically, it's basically just us again. Because back in 2020, according to the media, bad shit was happening. There's
Right.
bodies in the streets. People are fucking dying and sick
And we
and
all
all.
fucking bought into it, but we didn't. Some of us didn't
No,
take the
we
jabs.
did not all
Some
buy
of us
into
took
it.
it.
By
No,
virtue of us
No,
doing
we
it.
didn't all buy into it, but the masses
I was
did.
always the one
Sad.
person at Walmart that was never wearing a bitch mask.
Me neither.
So,
And they would give them to you when you walked in, and I would just like grab it and I put it in my back pocket and keep walking.
So
I
essentially,
remember-
this conversation, basically, there was a lot of this conversation. That's
Yeah.
how the show would start out. We'd do that for maybe like 20 minutes or something like that.
Yeah.
And then we just started talking about basically everything else that we wanted to talk about, which is, again, kind of like we're doing right now. This is why I kept the name End Times Report, because this is essentially the same show that, I did a podcast on back in 2020. Before that was the Laughter at Humanity show. You want to talk about the fucking news? We can talk about the fucking news. Kind of like what Phil did. But
Yeah.
Phil does it sort of the same way I did it back then. So the reason I came up with that was, okay, you can look at the news and everything that's going on, wherever the fuck it is, whether it's good, bad, whatever. And either you could be real pissed off at the news or whatever, or you can find a way to make it funny.
Right. It is. Some of it is
I'll
funny.
let
Some
you guess which
concerning.
direction I
some of
fucking
it will
took.
piss you off.
As an aside, that show was called the Laughter at Humanity Show. So every fucking time, like I had like at least 6 fucking headlines on them that I'll read or whatever. It was like, okay, I'll give you an example. There was one time they were trying to figure out what to do with the homeless in California for whatever the fuck they were doing at the time. And so one of the ideas
ship them off the Alcatraz during the World
was-
Cup.
No, hang on. It's even better. It's even better. One of the ideas they have to deal with the homeless out there, so they weren't so visible, was to put them on a cruise ship that's kind of moored out there at the time.
Ooh.
I'll
Yeah,
let
man.
you figure out how badly that could fucking go, but we had fun with that shit. You're gonna put the
Did you
homeless
get-
on a cruise ship.
Did you go to the ship?
Same type of cruise ship that had the goddamn poop cruise not too long ago.
Oh, that bad. Yeah,
What
kind of
could
nasty.
possibly go wrong?
It'd be horrible. It'd be a
So we
septic
had
nightmare.
fun with that. Again, I mean, that's how you do. That's how I dealt with the news, at least at that time. So okay, again, Last Humanity Show. We have fun with this shit.
Yeah, that is humanity.
Oh, you're gonna put the homeless on the fucking cruise ship. What could possibly?
Did you hear that ice hit my glass, Bacon? Bacon.
What?
I'm about to get another shot of Elijah Craig.
I just finished mine. So.
Yeah. Go with another shot of Elijah Craig.
How many
I
of
don't have
those
a lot to
homeless
say,
people
but-
do you think jumped in the ocean?
What do you mean?
Not a lot of them. They don't like to swim because they don't like to bathe. I think it fucks with their high.
No, I mean, like, how many of them? Well, how many of them do you think were basically dead by just jumping in there, just kind of?
Oh,
Were they on the boat?
okay. Well, so here's.
Oh.
I mean, talking about that story. I believe that
It was probably a mass casualty.
It was at a dock, so it wasn't at sea.
Oh,
It was
But still,
it's at dock, so they're just putting them on
you got-
there, get them off the
If you got
streets.
homeless people on drugs and you dump them in the water at a dock, half of them aren't going to be able to get up. Yeah.
Sea, that would be
You got
an
50% casualty. 50% casualty.
That'd be
Because
funny.
they're going to be lethargic, and they're going to have their boots. They're going to have their boots. They're going to have their boots and their pants on. They're going to have 50%
I
casualty.
think we actually asked that question when I did that episode. I think Nick Schulander, by the way, he's a good marketer. Nick Schulander. I think he asked that question, and we talked about that for a minute. It's like, what if they
he
go out
predict
to
about
sea
50%?
and they jump overboard?
Ooh. Damn.
I mean, well,
They-
to give you the answer that we came up with, if I remember correctly, the answer was I don't fucking know.
I'm guessing
But
half.
it would be
Half of them
hilarious.
died.
Oops.
Yeah, it's never hilarious when people die, but half them bitches died.
Ah, it depends on the people.
The strong one survived.
yep.
I don't know that I could swim.
By the way,
I mean, I got a
you
friend.
know what? I hope you guys
I'm
got it. That was kind of the vibe of Laughter at Humanity show. All right, we're covering news, but we're making it funny. That's kind of what we did. And you know what? Honestly, never had as many people as I have come through for this show, which obviously isn't saying all that much. But even back then, it was like, you know what? I think we succeeded. We took stories that people would go when, pissed off or whatever, they go cry in their pillows at night or whatever. And we made them funny. We made them funny. It was a good fucking time.
Should I crack this open tonight?
What are you drinking, by the way?
Should I crack
Wait.
this open?
What is that? Porn Star Crush? What the hell is that?
That's a start. That's a start.
All right, hang on. I'm gonna make you big screen if you don't mind.
Monaco.
Monaco.
All right. You know what? Elm Street Nasty would never go there because that sounds African.
Porn
but,
Star
okay.
Crush vodka cocktail.
Oh
Yeah,
shit! That
listen,
really does
man.
say Porn Star Crush. Oh god.
Does.
I listen to that guy. He's,
Oh, so this is
he's actually
citrus.
acceptable. Yeah,
Damn.
This is-
Wait,
This
what
is some
flavor?
sort of
Okay, I
citrus
gotta- can
beverage.
you put it back
It's-
up if
it
you don't
looks
mind?
like
What
orange.
flavor is that?
I can't even remember honestly. But hang on, let me crack this.
Well, that's
bitch
why I
open.
said put it back on screen. You don't need to remember. You just need to show us.
It
I
looks
need
like
to taste
orange.
is what I have to do. Hang on.
Yeah. Let the man enjoy his malt beverage.
Oh, okay.
It smells like Red Bull almost.
I'll take it full screen. Yeah.
Did he give you wings?
No, it basically chops my wings off mid-flight, and I fall face first, and I just I look hungover.
Into some pussy. Oh, sorry.
Yes, into some pussy. Yeah.
Maybe if we're gonna fall face first or
Some
something.
fucking 4 pussy at 2 a.m.
Yeah, depending on the pussy.
Lot lizards, but don't eat that. Don't eat that. No, don't.
No.
No. Outside of Egypt, they're probably useless if you're afraid of diseases. Even
This thing is
beefies.
fizzing like crazy. Kind
Yeah.
of sounds like a porn star.
Yeah, you know what? I would not want to. I don't want any chick I'm gonna fuck. She's fizzing like crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
it's
Oh, sure.
kind of cool, but the effect does not sound like something I want.
What,
lot
squirting?
Oh, squirting's good.
Yeah.
You just
Would
gotta
you
put
like to-
towels down. You, like
to
if she
fucking pick the thing like
if she
crazy.
says she's a squirter ahead of time, I'm cool with it. As long as they put towels down
squirting
all over the
isn't-
place.
Squirting is
I-
different from fizzing,
I
okay?
squirted all over.
I just found out though.
Did you fizz?
I squirted.
Did you fizz?
You remember, babe?
That was our first date.
Yeah, it was. Finger blasted me fucking hell and back.
Soldier girl here? Fuck.
I know somebody's
No.
finger blasting.
I'm not
Well, you didn't fizz. That's a different thing.
like, okay, there's coming, there's squirting, and there's creaming. Which is fizzing?
Yeah, exactly.
Fizzing is
Well, we
you
have
go
to-
The
get
answer
your
is
dog.
yes.
Which mouth?
I just got some in the bathtub.
Congratulations to you.
Well, I mean, I didn't get some. I just gave him some.
You heard it here first, folks.
I heard it.
Where's my Dr. Pepper in the bathtub?
It sounds like you spilled something else too.
No comment.
You brought it up. I didn't say a goddamn
Let's
thing.
say I'm a very good girl.
Bacon's garage is getting violent.
I don't think that's the right word. Erotic, maybe.
Is it a domestic dispute? Is it a family matter?
Oh man, I'm gonna be drinking a whole lot of this shit tomorrow because I have a wedding to go to.
What are you drinking again?
Yeah.
Sorry.
I'm just gonna be drinking a lot of booze tomorrow because I have a wedding to go to, and I don't
No,
like weddings.
what's your okay? Well, if you don't mind, you don't have to tell me, but I kind of want to know what area you in and what booze you drinking.
What, my booze of choice? Typically whiskey or bourbon.
Well, yeah, of course. What I'm drinking. No, where are you in and what are you drinking? You have a beer you're drinking.
Oh, my beer preference? Shit, I'll drink anything really, anything but IPAs.
What area are you in and what beer are you drinking? That's what I was
I'm in-
asking.
I'm in Detroit. Like,
Oh, okay.
What does that,
Oh,
what does
yeah,
that
that's-
pertain to what I'm drinking?
Wait,
I'm not in the
local-
hood. I'm not going to drink Henny. Fuck that shit.
It's not bad.
Hey, anything is possible.
Yeah,
By
it's
the
not
way,
bad.
I want to point out, I saw that
Overrated.
fucking. There's a dude who had that. There's a dude who had that fucking. What do you call it? That say he is possible. Go back on the show, or whatever. Have it as a thumbnail. It was a dude who had a shirt. He, what do you call it? Not a shirt. What do you call it? A hoodie. Basically, it said anything is possible. Swear to God, that was the thing up here for some reason.
Yeah, that was
Sounds like you must have been from Atlanta.
Yeah, which is kind of weird since the first place I saw that was literally the McDonald's off 3rd Ave in Seattle. And if you know the McDonald's off 3rd Ave in Seattle, you probably don't want to be at the McDonald's at 3rd Ave in Seattle.
I don't go any
So,
McDonald's.
speaking of McDonald's, we have one here in the Detroit area off of the Southfield Freeway, which my uncle famously calls it the African Autobahn because there's a lot of
You say
NYs
African
over there.
Autobahn? Sounds terrifying.
It's a 55 mile an hour speed limit. Nobody goes 55. Honestly, I don't know why it's 55. It should be like 65, but everybody hauls ass there. It's like 65 to like 80 minimum.
Yeah.
Sometimes you get some 90 folks, but anyway, there's this McDonald's. It's a McDonald's BP gas station, and it is infamously called in this area as the Murder Mac because there's been tons of murders there.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
Dang, dude.
like it's so bad they got the fucking bulletproof glass even inside the McDonald's portion now.
You know what? Honestly, that I grew up with that in Inglewood, so it's honestly for me, it's not that different, really.
Show me.
It was kind of nice visiting other areas. It's like, okay, it's just open or whatever. But because obviously I'm not there to rob or shiver anybody or whatever the fuck people did. So I'm just there to do business. Hey, I want a sandwich. You want money, so we can do this exchange. It's pretty fucking simple, and we can be pretty civil about it too. You know what I'm saying? Hey, you're pretty cool.
That good.
How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you? You know what? I'm traveling and I'm doing good.
Now, Sean is laughing at my Murder Mac comment. I will say, a couple years ago when I was driving for Uber, I actually picked up a guy. I can't remember if it was from that location, if it was one down the road. Picked up this black guy who ordered McDonald's there.
Somebody's gonna cry about that. So
no, because this guy was actually
it's a black guy. You got to cry about it because for reasons.
He was actually pretty based. He actually was. So I'm like, oh, thank God, because a lot of them there are not.
Yeah, it depends where you are. Honestly, you're not wrong, but here's the thing, and I actually put this in a post a while back. It's like, you know what? The thing is, you guys are right about a lot of things, and I say you guys, us guys are right about a lot of things. It's like a lot of times,
look at this.
You guys, some people with fucking stations like, all right, I don't want to fucking associate with this. It's like, you're right, but fuck you. You're an idiot. I don't want to deal with this.
I don't know what you're dealing with.
It says a lot of good things.
There's
a little bit of frustration.
Look at my Mayday post. By the way, funny enough, Friday actually was May the 1st, which kind of made that actually help out. And if you look at the thumbnail from that one, it's like, here's the thing. You know what? You guys are joking about a lot of this shit. Do you know you're influencing other people to fucking just join the shit and they don't even fucking know what the hell they're talking about? It's like, no, look, hey, Vinny, hey, Vinny, I hope to have a fucking beer with you someday. At the very fucking least,
Dude, that's what the DE&I shit is at work, man. Like it's horrible.
Shit, I've had beers with.
You gotta be. I'm not saying you have to.
I've met up but I've met up with like 5 guys in the crew already. So
this is the reason I'm very careful about what I say. Sometimes, I mean, I can be reckless with some shit I say, and there's a reason for that.
Never.
Everything else, I'm fucking okay. And maybe look, I'm gonna be fair and balanced on all this shit because you got other people who will show up. And they're following you. They're following you. Vinny, you got followers. I hate to break it to you. You got followers. You got people who look at you because you're a public figure now. You're a public figure just like me.
No, man.
They look at you and they're listening to what you're saying. Joe, they're listening to what you're saying.
Phil, you're not wrong.
I hate to say this. I hate to say this.
Phil, you're not wrong. Look at Phil's comments.
Dorcas African is ready. All right. Making my point. You got people following Phil, and Phil has nothing. Phil always,
Phil might have some followers. Yeah, he might.
Phil always backs up where the fuck he is. He never backs down from where he is.
Yeah.
Phil's a solid person.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. It's like, all right,
go back to Africa.
You're fostering an environment where people are going to do this kind of shit. I don't. You know what? I would not tolerate a fucking environment where where some black people or whoever the fuck it is. All right, we're just gonna fucking discriminate against white people for whatever fucking reason. No. I am not tolerating that at all.
do discriminate
That's
against
fucking
white
all.
people, don't include me, Bacon, because I'm like half American Indian, so you can like get bad. Like if you do that, just like
You're
don't
missing. You're missing the
Yeah,
point, my
yeah.
friend.
Keep me
I
in
don't
your
like
in your
anybody
sect, and then I'll try to talk you out of it. I'll help
fucking
you through it.
reason.
I'll help you through it all
Hey,
the way.
if you're doing it for
You'll
fun,
never go through
that's one
emotional
thing.
struggle while I'm alive,
You
Bacon.
know what? Hey,
Never,
have a fucking
Bacon.
Jackbox game on Phil's stream at Big Angry Phil this Sunday. This
I don't
Sunday,
play games.
Sunday.
I don't play games, Bacon. I don't play games. I just talk.
9 p.m. Pacific Standard Time.
No, Bacon. I don't
Hey,
play games.
that's when they. Hey, that's
I
when the
love Bill.
proverbial
I love
plan
Bill,
rally
but I'd
shows
rather
up.
talk to him.
All right?
I'd rather talk to him. I
And
can't
that's
play no.
fine.
I thought he was
I
only
will not
going to do
answer my
Jackbox
friends
like
being
bi or
discriminated.
tri-weekly.
I will not stand. Man, I damn sure will not stand for my fucking family you're discriminating against.
Who's
Uh,
discriminating?
A lot of you guys are my fucking family. And I will not
What's
stand.
that? What's
let
that?
my discriminated against unless I'm doing it.
Deal
Also, you might want to take that sign somewhere else.
It's cousin Luigi.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I can't help it, okay?
Not because I'm here, because you might. You're going to enjoy this elsewhere. Have fun. Look at that look on her face.
I'm just a child.
Look at that look on her face. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
he's pretty. He loves it. He's happy here.
Look at your face. You know, I'm not looking. Anyways, point me. I'm tired of anybody doing that shit. I'm kind of tired of it. Do I want Vinny to be fucking discriminating against? You know, he pulls into port with a bunch of bourbon in his trailer or whatever. Do I want him to be fucked with, you know, just because of what he looks like? I don't want that.
Why are you attacking his looks, Bacon? That's low.
Because he doesn't like Eminem, that's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's comparing me to Eminem because
Oh, personally, I found Vinny beautiful, but I'm
White
talking
guy.
in general.
I was pissed off all the time. So,
Yeah, I got chips.
I'm not a big fan of Eminem either.
I was
My
going to throw
friend-
something else in there, but I decided not
I used
to.
I used to call my friend Pat Slim Shady. I'm not a big fan of Eminem.
I used
So
to, but he turned out to be a fucking punk.
He's a bitch. He's a bitch.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he's,
Nowadays.
I mean, a bitch is a bitch.
Yep.
You know what? I'm just going to put this out to everybody.
What?
And this is a saying I've heard. This is
What are we talking about? Rap wars? Are we talking
no.
about rap?
I'm just going to put this out as just a
fuck
statement.
Hyper focus on nothing.
If you're going to be the bitch, if you're going to be a bitch, be the
bottom.
full fucking bitch. Don't half-ass it. Be the full fucking bitch.
So
Give me-
you,
You know
you're
what?
saying if
I'm
you
gonna be-
if you
I'm gonna
do
be-
it,
let's
if you
just
do
say,
it,
I'm
if
gonna
you
be
do it,
racist against you guys.
based,
For whatever
based
reason.
on,
I'm gonna be racist
based
against
on-
Vincent. I'm gonna be racist against you, Joe. You know
you
what?
better not be.
Fuck
Fuck
you.
you.
Yeah.
Fuck
And I'm
you.
not
Better
backing
not
down.
be.
I'm
I'll
not
come
sorry.
back.
Are
I
you
don't care
sure?
if you're
I'm
sorry.
entirely sure.
I don't care. I don't care if you're sorry. I'll
Be
come back
the
at you.
full fucking bitch. Be the full bitch.
No, the Dr. Dre. The
You're gonna be
Dr.
a
Dre.
racist against black
Be the
people,
Dr.
or
Dre.
you're
Because I heard Dre. I heard Dre was a bitch.
Be the
I heard
full bitch.
Dre was gay. I heard Dre
Yep.
was gay.
I heard that.
Anybody
too.
else? Anybody else hear that shit? Dre was
Yep.
gay.
And
Yep.
I hear his wife is actually a dude.
Dude, the fucking goddamn whatever president of France's wife is a dude. That's
Yeah.
that's in style now. It ain't in style. It's fucking disgusting.
And that
Fucking
thing, and that creature is like,
Hey,
30
dude,
years old.
remember our first gay president? Remember, you know, Barack Obama? Remember that boy? He had a gay boy. He had a gay
That
boy living
boy.
with him that could beat him up. He had a gay boy living with him that could beat him up. That bitch could fucking beat his ass because he's a skinny motherfucker.
Roger Wager's a British
Skinny.
sicker.
He's even skinnier now. He looks emaciated now. He's skinny now. That
It was
motherfucker-
emaciated.
Fucking Obama, he ain't
Beyonce
getting no protein since him and Michelle been having
Your
problems.
younger,
taking
uglier
his
sister
protein
looks more of a dude than she
Yeah.
does.
He looks like Pete.
That's
It
still
just-
alive. Dude, Obama's gay as
Oh,
fuck.
that's
That's
kind of a bad
It's
sign.
shameful. It's shameful, but he's gay as fuck.
You don't want an orange.
You know, it ferments over time. You know, it darkens.
Why would you say that?
I
He's
guess.
making sauerkraut. What the fuck you doing?
Talking
You
about
fermenting bacon.
which apparently they're into.
The fuck?
What?
No,
What? This is not.
I don't know. I'm not questioning it.
Ask them-
I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning. I'm not questioning this. You guys
That's
being.
what he said.
Whatever the
I'm
hell you
drinking
want.
whiskey and asking fucking questions, and I ain't getting
Not-
any.
You know the difference
Gotta
between
be
bitter and
bitter.
not
Fuck.
bitter tea.
This is not- well, maybe a little less, but like, this,
not that. But
not this clear, a little bit less, but like, you know what I mean.
it's got a tint,
They clearly know their pee.
it's got a tint of orange, of blue.
They know their pee apparently. Tint of
Somebody
orange.
pee their
No.
pants.
That's a tint of blue. You ate a, you pee in the blue water, dude.
I don't
Dude,
pee in the. I pee in the toilet. What the hell's wrong
By the
with you?
way, I'm
Yeah,
cut
blue
off.
water.
I took the antibiotics for spinal meningitis, and my freaking piss was like Gatorade orange for like 2 weeks. when I was
Oh damn! That sounds
What
serious.
is
college. Some dude got spinal meningitis when I was in college in the dorms, and he was on the football team. And I lived with the guys that were on the football team, so we all had to get like rounds of medication, and it made you piss fucking
Oh.
Gatorade orange. What?
Oh, I've
I
never
swear
done
to
that.
God,
You use fake
dude,
meat.
spinal meningitis. I think it killed him. I think it killed him. I think it
Oh, my
eventually
God.
killed him. Yeah, it was
What I-
sad. Like he got pulled out of school and he eventually died. I knew his girlfriend.
Good temp, you just like strap it between your nut sacks. Huh?
This is more of this is informational. Yeah, not sexually learned.
Spinal meningitis will fuck your ass up. It'll kill you. It
That way
will
it keep-
kill-
I'm glad to know you guys are upping your pee knowledge over here. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, there's a group named Ween that made a song about it. Look up Ween, spinal meningitis. That's all you need to know.
Get a job.
Be glad you didn't have to mix pee and meningitis. Meningitis is not fun. That's brain swelling, if I remember correctly, right?
Right. Right. Well, spinal meningitis is like it's up near the brain. It's up near the brain stem. But
Mike
yeah,
Tyson.
it's fucked up. It'll kill. It killed the dude. It killed him. Like freaking, he was like 20 years old and killed his ass.
Yeah, your brain swells. That's kind of a problem.
The first time I hit the ball, I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
And he like potentially infected like 200 dudes in the freaking. So we all had to take vitamins. We all had to take the antibiotic shit.
Yeah.
Because we're all living together.
This is Vinny doing blackface.
Oh, you shut your fucking whore mouth.
Oh.
Hey, shut up. You got a pretty mouth. Oh, well, you did. All right, well, here's Vinny with his black friend.
One shot. We'll do it. I might have a tummy ache.
Dude, Vinny, your balls are like smashed all the way to the floor. They're like pancakes.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Bacon,
you got
make this
pancake
one
balls. See?
big. Make that
all
one
that.
big.
All right, Bacon, let him give a retort. Come on.
What
give
was
it
that?
up, Bacon.
Make it big.
What was anything? Wait, should I put him back on screen? Because that shit looks funny.
Two bottles.
Yeah, hey, make that one big.
All right, make that one big. No pun intended.
Giggity. So
Wait,
those
what
are
am I-
actually the T-shirts that Charleston White was selling on his website for Carmelo
Austin White. Why
Anthony.
does that name sound familiar?
Watermelon
a
felon.
loudmouth trash man.
You wake
Yeah,
up.
it's,
And you're like,
yeah. That's his watermelon felon shirts, where a watermelon is like literally Carmelo's face in the mugshot.
you're like,
Oh, is that Carmelo?
Yep, as the
Oh.
watermelon face, watermelon
Oh.
felon.
I didn't know what he looked like.
looking at you.
I honestly, I didn't really follow any of that shit, dude, to be honest.
You know what you did last
So,
night.
all right, look, retard shit's gonna fucking happen. You can't follow, you know. So, okay,
What's wrong, man?
Yeah, he gonna die in jail.
Bacon, you're. This is coming out of me. Don't piss me off, Bacon. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Nobody's doing anything.
You're gonna summon the king.
we are in a crown, so look at Sean's comment here. Tell him they look good worker. Me from HR. I've not had that problem, but you know, I understand what you mean. You know,
I'm just saying, like,
I'm done with HR Bacon.
Oh fuck
I haven't
HR.
I mean, I've had to deal with other dumb shit, but you know, sorry. You know what? Here's the thing. By the way, yeah, I'd fuck her. Anyways,
Oh, yeah,
Okay.
you get it.
yeah,
You
I'm
get it.
still thinking about going down to San Francisco. Like, you know what? I'm going to deal with you fuckers directly.
Okay, I don't.
You wanna fuck with me on this shit? All right, let's talk. No, we're actually going to fuck. We're going to talk in person. Like within, you know what? You're within lethal range. I might kill you. Let's talk about rates.
Talk to him, Bacon. Talk to him foreskin to face. Yeah. Put your unit on their lips and be like, talk to me.
Nah, that's reserved
Yeah.
for people. My unit is reserved for people I actually like in that way. Fuck them.
No, use it for pain in this happenstance.
I got other things for pain, sir.
No. Use the unit, Bacon. Like, bring the pain horn.
I get what you're saying. I don't like condies.
And tell him, be like, yeah, no, just bring it up. Be like, bitch, it's getting hard. It's gonna be painful if you let it get hard. You better run. You better run. Just tell her, be like, if I get all the way hard, you're gonna be sorry, and just tell her to run. Hopefully, it's a bit.
No.
If it's a dude, it's gonna be an awkward conversation, but you can still do it, and it'll still scare him. It'll scare him more.
You know
actually.
what? Hey, tell me. You know
Yeah, it'll
what?
scare him more. It'll scare him more. Do it.
Hey,
Bacon.
if this doesn't go,
Yeah,
if this
go
doesn't
with that.
I'll
Go with
fucking do
that.
anyway.
Totally go with that. That's the money. That's the
There you
money game right
You know
there.
what? Hey, if this doesn't go well, I'm fucking you anyways. There you go.
Right. No, yeah. Well, bring a gun because I can understand why he would want to be like, you know, somebody like told me they were gonna man rape me. I'd want to kill him immediately. So you got to be ready for that. So you got to bring a gun.
Oh, don't worry.
Yeah.
Your hands will be occupied.
I totally
so
would kill him
will
if they told me that. I'd be like, okay, you got to die real quick, and you know. Then I'd call the cops like some dude tried to man rape me, so I killed him. I'm waiting here. The gun's on the
Late.
ground.
You're holding that red balloon for a reason.
Or I could throw him back to the Tacoma and drive out a road by my grandma's house. Probably find a place. Probably do that. I'd probably try that. Let's see how long that lasts. I get 3 months out of that before they found him.
All
Some
right.
may be deer hunting. My brother probably find him deer hunting. I'd be like, "Fuck, shut up, Chris. Don't say shit." Not that would ever happen in any way life would play out. That would never happen.
Well, you know what? I can give you the philosophy we had back in the day. Aichi go each means one encounter, one chance. Look, you cannot predict what's going to happen is county, whatever you want to call it, it's going to happen. It's going to be unique. You can't predict that. You can predict a bit, but for the specific events that happen there, you can't. It's every fight is unique. It's every fight is snowflake. To use the retard's term. So just keep that in mind. You are not in the clear just because you've got a lot of skills and the other person doesn't. They could pull some shit out that you don't even fucking know about.
You can only react.
You know?
You don't know. You can only react to what happens.
And that's the funny thing about reality. You know what? It keeps moving and it keeps getting more unique.
It's
what happened a few seconds ago is not going to happen a few minutes from now.
Bacon, you know what I'd like to...
You got to be able to adjust and figure out what you need to do at that specific time. This is why you learn how to fight. Because you learn how to adjust. You learn how to deal with things at that time.
Right.
Because if you don't, well, guess what? Back in the day, you fucking died.
Yep. Bacon, I would like to watch the movie Matrix with you because I've never watched it. Have you watched it before?
The original Matrix?
Right.
I watched it when it came out. Yeah.
Okay.
I watched it when it came out.
Let's do it. Let's do a you and I watch party and let's watch that and comment.
All right.
Yeah, just live, just watching it because I want to watch it. I think it's an important movie because of everything that's being talked about now about, if you do DMT, supposedly
we need to go back to 1999. That's kind of what most people talk about when they talk about the Matrix.
I can go back there. I was alive then. No, but I would like to watch that movie, and I'd like you to be beside me, on the web. And hang out for comments during that. But like, goddamn, Bacon, you see that shit? Like,
Pig is here. What's up, Pig?
Yeah, we could even shroom if you wanted to. That'd be awesome.
I have not done shrooms, so I'm not sure what to do that.
You'll be fine. You can find some, Bacon. You be resourceful. Be resortful.
Basically, when it comes to shrooms,
but honestly, I'd like to just comment on it regularly because
just be resourceful.
Fucking can. I mean, it's fun to. Like that. It's fun to comment on.
If you're strong-minded, you'll be fine.
Somehow dodges everything by moving everything except his
you're
fucking
weak-minded, more than likely you have a bad trip and you shouldn't be taking shrooms.
I've never
like us. You're fine, dude. You'll be fine.
Yeah,
you know what? You're not wrong.
It's not going to be.
You both take a hero's dose and you freaking indulge it.
I'm not gonna say they were a bad mind or anything like that. Okay, they didn't have much else going on anyways, I guess. So
don't waste your time trying to have a good time microdosing. Like if you're just like gonna do it and don't microdose. That's just for like daily maintenance. Like take a hero's dose if you're gonna take one. Take a hero's dose. That's what you want. That's what you want.
All the meth.
Yeah, you want the Jamie
weed. Snort no.
And while you're doing that, you don't smoke any weed. You don't smoke shit. You don't drink shit. You just enjoy. You can sip on a beer. And do that. But you don't have to do anything else, and you try not to do anything else. It's a waste. You could, but it's better. You can sip on a soda pop. It doesn't fucking matter because nothing else matters at that point. Soda pop's best. Yeah, I got
We're gone.
sparkling water. I probably drink that. Or if you have a little Sunny D.
Hey, Metallica, also known as Vegas. Welcome to the Times Report. Hello.
Yo, what's
Sping
up?
it, sping it, sping it, sping it, sping it, sping it.
Can you guys hear me?
And nothing else matters. What's up, Vegas? How you doing?
Nothing much, man. Just fuck my thumb.
You fucked
Stop
your
that.
thumb. Good to know.
Quit thumb
Would you
jacking
get
the
it
shit
stuck,
out.
Vegas?
No, my fucking thumb.
I'm not gonna ask your thumb.
I found my thumb stuck in ladies' buttholes a lot, and it didn't really fuck it up, but it made it stink.
You know what I've done? Well, I've done that, but I've never.
Yeah. It's best to wash your hands before you go to bed if you do that.
Well,
Like
did
if
your
you get the
woman-
bowling ball grip with the thumb in there from the behind, you got to wash it a little bit before you go to bed.
Fucking.
Wait a minute.
For sanitary sake.
Is this why? Wait, hang on. Is this why the white chicks in West Virginia have dark nipples? Is because they don't wash themselves? Is that why?
No, most of the white chicks in
I thought that
West
was
Virginia
genetic.
that have dark
So most of the
nipples
white
are
chicks-
no. It's because
You know, if
they
you
can.
do something like
Thinking
that,
it's because they're Italian. No, it's just because they're Italian. There's a lot of Italian girls in West Virginia.
You're talking about, all right, you know,
Yeah.
you did this.
You
My
think it's an
fingers-
oddity, but I like white girls with brown nipples. I like black girls and
Well, you're talking
Asian
about
girls.
sticking your fingers in them and it stinks afterwards. It's like, okay, well, they shouldn't really, because I hate to break it. Women pretty good at cleaning themselves too. I'm just saying.
What are we talking about now? Stinkiness?
So, okay, if they're not cleaning themselves, they're okay. If they're not
I
cleaning themselves,
guess it
like,
would.
your fingers in them and
Stands
your
to
fingers
reason.
afterwards. That means they're not cleaning themselves.
No. If you stink your thumb in the stink hole, obviously it's a stink hole. So it's gonna be spicy instead of mild.
Well, it should have been cleaned anyways. I mean, if you're gonna
Depends on the girl. Some are prepared for it. Some like it. Some,
all right,
you know, it's
see,
like
this is why I'm asking because I don't know. Maybe
you know how it goes, Bacon. Do we have to get into logistics and how we talk them into it?
This is okay, and now I'm talking. All right, and now I get
Right.
introduced to you and your folks and the folks of West Virginia. You know, some of them are like, okay, well, they come in and they show their fucking tits and dark brown nipples. It's like, and now I'm thinking, like, why are they dark brown? They shouldn't be.
They're not.
All
The
right.
blondes
And
aren't
now,
that way.
okay, right? Yeah, there's
Is
the
that what you
Italians.
think? You think we have?
I
You
don't
think we have?
fucking know. This is why I'm asking.
We have regional. We think we have regional brownies. We don't have. It would be great if we did, because then they'd be all what I like. We don't have regional brownies. No.
Yeah, you do. It's
No.
called.
If you get an Italian,
Joe,
if you get an
yes, you
Italian
do.
girl with dark curly hair, you know she got brownies.
Joe, you're wrong. You actually do have regional brownies. They're called what is it? Farm equipment.
No. No, he's talking about brown nipples.
No. He's talking about half of me, basically.
Yeah, I'm talking about bacon.
No,
Well, I don't know. People have issue. People have issue.
If you're talking darker nipples, it's probably
probably
either Persian or Durka.
No. Italian girls. Where I grew up in West Virginia. Where I grew up in West Virginia, it was
I'm pretty sure
about
that's a private thumbnail for another time.
I'm serious. Over 50% Italian population, and the Italian girls had olive-colored skin, which was not white, not black, but somewhere in the middle, and they all had brown nipples, and they were gorgeous. Gorgeous.
All right,
girls.
for the record,
But half of them,
Something in the water.
but half of them have big noses. Half of them have big noses too. So you deal with that. but it was fine.
Thanks, Abby.
It was fine. I grew up, in high school with
All
a
right, by the way,
shitload of
just so
pretty
you know,
girls.
I was fucking with you, okay? I'm not saying that you know what? Okay, Italian women or Italian descent women over there have
Yeah.
shit nip. I wasn't
No,
saying
Bacon.
that.
They're
I'm
not shit.
so
They're the
kidding.
best. They're the best. Bacon. When I grew up, the Italian girls were the prettiest girls. I swear to God. Because there were other, white girls, black girls, whatever, but Italian girls were the prettiest girls. I swear to God, growing up. And there were so many of them. All, like half of them were Italian. Italian Catholics. And they let you fuck them in the ass when you're in high school. I didn't do that, but my friend Matt did all the time.
My friend is bragging that he hasn't done anal, even though he
I
has.
bet I didn't do it when I was 16. I
When
didn't
I
do it when I
was
was
16, he did it later.
Yeah,
He did it
I
later.
didn't do it when I was
Already
16.
know. Yeah, that's when they, that's when it all
Yeah,
fucking
my buddy was telling me about that, and I was like, "That's dirty." He was like,
all the time.
and he was like, "No, they can't get pregnant, and that's what they want. They don't want you to do it because they'll get pregnant." He was like, "Catholic girls, dude." I was like, "Dude, really?" He's like, "Really?" And I swear to God,
Yeah,
he ran Catholic girls.
Catholics let you fuck them in the butt because the
they
poop
can't
hole
get
to them is a
pregnant.
loophole.
Hmm. Yeah, Matt found that out when he was 15 or 16.
Yeah, poop
Somewhere
hole is
around
a
there.
loophole to Catholic girls.
Yeah. And he was
And-
telling us about that shit. We were like, dude, that's unreal. That's fucked up. And he was like, no, it's cool. And I was like, I don't know, dude. And he was like, no, seriously, this girl will do it. Call her. And I was like, well, no, I went over there and I was like, oh shit, this is for real. I was like, Jesus Christ. It was a milestone in my young manhood, Bacon.
Let it be known that, you know what? Hey, your childhood experiences are going to help shape who you the fuck are, even to this day. And
who
here's
am I,
evidence
Nate?
of it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I think you're better than that. And I try to constantly get you better than that, but okay. Yeah,
I'm
I
better
understand.
now. I'm better now, but back then I was weak.
Yeah, it's kind of a sad thing I have with a lot of, I try to get people to be better than what the fuck they are now,
I do too. I do too.
I did that. I mean, I had to do it myself, and kind of sucks. So, all right, I'm trying to do. You can do better than this. Hey, you know what? You don't have to be the retard, MGTOW, whatever. You can actually go your own fucking way. Oh no, you want to do something else? All right, fine. All right, fine.
No, I mean a lot of my.
Oh,
friends
you're a
in
woman.
here-
You want to hate men, even though that's the kind of dick you want. All right, cool. All right, fine.
I think that's going out of style. Because
Yeah, you know what? You know what's going on? You know what's going on? Style, reason, and evidence. That's what's going on with style, because that's what I fucking work with for the most part.
well,
kinda suck.
no,
Most people don't
even like
They don't work in that line. They don't.
I'm actually, Bacon, I'm kind of actually leaving the workplace at a bad time because women in the workplace are thirsty as fuck right now. Like single women in the workplace, they're thirsty, Bacon.
Well, the problem is they're not hot. There's that.
No. These are girls. These are girls that made, anywhere from like $50,000 to $90,000 a year. Good girl, clean girls. Clean. Dude, these girls don't stink. These girls look nice when they have meetings. They wear dresses. They look pretty. They're nice girls, and they're there at work. And I'm like, I don't know. I'm gonna cheese on one or two of them before I freaking leave here in a month. But dude, there are nice ones out there.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's leave that. Sean knows more about what happened with Ike shit than I do.
Ike's
It's
lost
fine.
caboose.
Did he have,
fucking hit me up and talked about it, but okay.
is he butthurt?
I hope
Caboose
not.
hurt. He's definitely.
that might be more appropriate, caboose hurt.
Mhm. Well, I hope it did. Was it like a thing where he was like losing the land where the caboose was, and he wasn't gonna be able to like call it out?
I have no idea, but you know what? I'll tell you what. This man may. So let's hear him out. Don St. George, welcome to End Times Report.
Hello. Good to see you guys again.
Good evening.
Yeah, in that instance, the
Nice
way
to
it
talk
was.
to you again, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Please continue.
No, Fridays I have had to start alternating between people I go to if I'm going to be online on Fridays. The demand is kind of ridiculous.
My man is in demand, is what he's trying to say.
Thank you for gracing us.
I
with
don't
your
think
presence.
it's necessarily that they're trying to demand me there. I'm trying to
You're
make
being pulled
everyone
limb.
happy,
You're being pulled.
which means
It's not
I've
limb
gotta
from
make
limb.
I've got to make somebody unhappy for a week or two. At least that's the way that I see it. So I try to circulate it. All right.
Don't ask,
To go into this
which chick has
explanation.
her hand in his dick right now.
Yeah. Are your
Oh,
gonads
God.
are your
You know what?
gonads currently hanging low, or are they like tucked up inside you?
Don't even ask what chick has her hands on his ass right now.
No, I'm
There's
asking
another
about
chick
his
with
nuts.
his hands on his dick. There's another one with
Are
her
your
hands on his ass.
Are your gonads hanging low, or are they stuck
Talk
up
about
inside
being
you?
pulled in two different directions and not knowing which way to go.
No. Hold on for a second, because
Gonad
if I was
status
sitting here with a girl holding my dick, she'd be cupping.
So
the
are
balls
your
and-
gonads hanging low?
No. She'd be cupping them and going, "You're flirting."
Okay,
with
so
me.
they would be hanging low, but they've got assistance in elevation, so they're
They're not
elevating
hanging
and
low
dropping
anymore,
and
they're being supported.
elevating and dropping.
They're hanging
That's
with
awesome.
the natural gravity.
They're
they would
hanging
give.
high now.
Oh, if you're getting live head, you're better than all of us. That's awesome.
No, I'm not. That's the point.
You're not? I mean, liven it up, dude. Fuck.
Well,
you know what? That's a chat. No, bacon. Next bacon stream. Next bacon stream. I'm getting bacon. Next bacon stream. Next bacon stream. I'm getting live head. Next bacon stream. I'm getting live head. I'm doing it. I will have no camera. It'll be no camera, only sound. You'll only like glock glock glock. That's all you
Okay,
hear,
so Bacon's gonna have to stream on Pornhub next week.
No. It's good.
a good time.
If I don't show my face, I think they could do it all. I think it'd be fine.
Your O face would show.
No, it'll show a picture of my cabin. That's all it'll show. It'll be awesome.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just go dark. I'll just,
what you wanted to actually say here?
Yeah, I'll just do like one of those. Yeah, I'll do one of
Yeah,
those.
one of
I'll be
those.
fine. Yeah, I'll just do one of those and I'll be fine. Be good. It'd be good. Everybody love it. It'd be fine.
Well,
Bacon will love it.
Well,
Bacon will
actually,
know what's going on.
Well, if
while you're
chicks
figuring,
on
all right. Well, while you're
Twitch
figuring
can
that
get
out, let's
fucked
add some
live
echo
on
to the chat.
stream, you can get away with it.
Hey,
What's up? What's up?
Alright,
Everything flies on the bacon stream.
Is
We've
that a
had
picture
live
of-
titties on the bacon stream, and they were quite impressive too. I was
Oh, I've
surprised.
been there
I'll
many a times
say-
for that.
Yeah, I was surprised. They were very impressive. That was a good bacon stream.
But they've only come from one person.
Yeah, I mean, there's other girls out there with breasts that could share, but they're being all stingy with it, and
You're not
it's
wrong.
Like, it's hard to like even like
It's
deal
hard.
with it. It's like, yeah, it's just like, man, I mean, like, do it or don't. I don't care anymore. But if they did,
Tell you what,
then I
I'll
would.
be right back.
If
and
they
let me get
did,
back.
I would
kinda wanna
start
know
caring
John
more. I
Lennon
mean,
said.
girls need to start.
Bacon-
Girls need to show more titties, and I'm talking about brown nips, bacon. You know I am.
Oh, if they're talking about free the nipple, we're not going to disagree.
I mean, I free mine all the time. I try to encourage girls. Sometimes it works, but rarely it does.
Do they just look at you, go, "Oh, you sexist pig"? You
No,
misogynist.
no, they like it, but they don't reciprocate. Sometimes they do.
Ah. No, I was talking about when
It's
you
a
asked
slippery
them to
slope.
show theirs.
Yeah. That's what we want ideally, but usually you just see mine. So, we call it a draw.
That's fair.
Yeah. Yeah. I've had Bacon show his chest in anger before and do a He-Man freaking growl. He's done it with me once. He can't
I
deny
don't
it.
think I was around when that happened.
You weren't. No, you totally weren't. No, but Dirt McGirt was there. He did it with us. Yeah, we all had a He-Man growl with our shirts off, and like flex like you're a fucking muscle man. Like, "Argh!" We all did it. It was hilarious. Bacon
That's
might not.
that's the bullshit boys and men get up to.
This was the COVID shit. This was during COVID when everybody.
Oh, even worse, because you
Mhm.
you force them all to stay at home where they have to create ideas of entertainment for themselves.
So
and
you
now
went
they have
online.
access to live streams.
Yeah, so you went online, you met Bacon, you got naked, and you had fun. It was fun times.
Oh.
Yeah. Bacon encourages nudity. He loves it.
Well, I mean, it's not like we don't dislike it. It's at certain place, certain time.
I mean, on Friday, everything goes, so it doesn't matter.
I mean, if
We're not
they're
talking about
doing
Sunday
it,
church.
if they ain't gonna do it for us online, on
When
a
you talk
Friday,
about
they're gonna
certain
do it for
place,
somebody
certain
else.
time, we can talk about certain place, certain time. Where is that, and where is it? I mean, it's Friday right now. That's where it's at.
That is true.
Pretty
It is
much.
Friday right now.
Yeah,
But I ain't
yeah.
showing my nipples.
You know what? I don't think yours are that kosher. I don't want to see them. I'm good with them.
That's
know
not
what?
perfect.
You're
We
not,
can
you're
only
not
see
incorrect.
sausage towards the nipples.
Yeah, you got sausage nipples, you fucking freak.
Bacon does?
Bacon was right.
No, I got
Bacon was
fat,
right.
I
Bacon
got
was
fat
right.
body
Bacon was right.
nipples, so
Bacon was right. If
that's
you
that's not appealable.
I don't know. Bacon, where's all the bitches with the nips? They're not here. I see
don't
no
know.
nip. There's no Hershey Kisses gracing our freaking presence, like perking up, being all nice, just sitting there on top like nobody's
For
business.
Burnett or something? Like, what the hell?
Hmm?
I'm sure
Fucking.
I like brown nips, Bacon. The fuck?
Oh,
Sure, Ned.
there's
I'm
a wild
Sure,
outlaw
Ned.
in chat. Will
I-
you show your nipples?
Probably.
I fucking. Man, I went and got so much junk food today. Like, fucking, for the end of the skate camp that I'm doing right now. For fucking these kids, like, teaching these kids how to skate.
Like bags of Doritos and shit.
Angus.
Or what?
Vegas of all people is teaching these kids.
He's
work's
going
not
to the community. Vengus is helping the
The-
community.
Yeah, so we have like I'm like doing a skate camp. I'm starting again on Monday to teach like 13 kids next week how to skate.
Oh dear.
Again, and then I think there's gonna be some others that join. There's probably gonna be like fucking 16 altogether, I think. Maybe more,
Are you
but
smoking weed with them, Vengus?
Huh?
What?
you said what?
Are you smoking weed with them?
No, they're like young. I don't smoke weed.
No.
all right.
Let's
All
not
right.
put
All right.
that
Well, hey,
juju on
you
him,
guys are-
especially for the Office of Personnel to look back and see that he said anything on this show. No.
All right. Well, you
OPM
guys
is
are.
not a place that we need.
Oh my
to-
God, he's working
to
for
fuck
something.
Bingus up for.
It'll be fine.
Yeah, the Office of Personnel Management, which is ironically governed by the Air Force.
Once the
Well-
AI over.
Well,
it'll be-
speaking of, you guys were asking for nipples, right? Well,
Mhm.
here's somebody who might be able to bring some to us. Outlaw, welcome to End Times Report. Hello.
Hello.
Outlaw.
Hey, what's up, Outlaw? No, Sean St. George. It's just it's a skate camp. It's for
No, I know.
yeah. Were you talking about what I was talking
you're doing
about,
good.
or what Joe said?
No. Just what is it? Office of Personnel Management. Let's just say that they're all a bunch of college
Turn some kind of shower ting.
who don't know how to understand conversations amongst the plebs like us.
These are the
well-
people.
They can't in their investigative reports for security clearances. They're the ones who go, "Oh, Pete Hegseth has a what is it? The tattoo of the Crusades on his chest, which is why he was denied a security clearance at some point, I think."
These are the reasons I left my place of employment of 26 years.
Yeah, well, no,
Yeah.
I talked to the parents and stuff and all that stuff. So all that stuff is like, if they're thinking I'm a fucking weirdo or anything like that, that's fucking on them, kind of shit.
You're not weird, Bingus.
No,
You're fucking
I
normal.
think you're
You're
And
actually.
again, you know what?
You are
wait,
too
Sean?
Fucking
young
normal.
and
John,
too.
Outlaw,
If
Joe,
anybody's
actually, you actually might. Again, going with the theme of what I went with for this particular show. You know what? Hey, how much shit has been talked about? This country, or where the fuck we live. Time and time again. Mostly coming from us, not necessarily from us, but from retards in this country. It's like, oh, this is the worst fucking place ever, or whatever.
the best
And then
place
you
ever.
get people that,
Man,
and then you get people that come here. They actually come here and experience the goddamn place. Come here, experience us. They come here, experience the fucking restaurants or whatever the fuck they're doing here. And they're like, well, shit, this is not as bad as I was told. It was like, fuck.
Are you
I
talking
feel like
about,
I was,
like-
I don't remember.
I
Now you
feel
wanna
like
talk about
I'm
immigration?
lying
I think
too.
Bacon's talking about the video fad that's going around about people talking about how great America is, and they're from like
It's
FIFA and
because
stuff.
Europeans
I think that's all
and-
bullshit.
It's because the world has
You think it's
been
bullshit.
told the United
Spoiled
States is
little
a
Yeah, I
shit.
dangerous
think
place.
that all
America
this
is
video
great. I've had a
posting
good
bullshit.
experience.
Yeah.
I've had
Hey,
a good
Bing-
experience.
Bingus,
in America.
Wait, hang on.
As a
Big,
front-
how many other countries have you experienced?
No, I'm
I've
saying
had a good
people that
experience
you're
in
talking
America.
about.
You didn't answer my
People that are-
question.
I've never had
I-
another
I-
country
Because
experience,
I'm
but I've
trying to
had
explain
good
to you something else. I'm trying to say that. Are you talking about the videos that people are posting, like, "Oh, America's great"? From,
All
like,
right.
them
You want to
visiting from
say, hey,
FIFA?
that? Do you want to say that's
Yeah,
fake news?
that's what
Because
he's
you say
referring
that
to.
about damn near everything.
Because there's plenty of
What I
people that
can
have
tell you,
visited
is I can
other
tell you
than
about
FIFA,
people I
and
fucking
they still
talk
say
to,
it's
and they're
garbage.
fucking happy about being here.
Angry
That's kind
about
of what
being
the
in
point
America.
was. Hey, turn off the news.
Right. I do.
That
You
was
know
the
that, Bacon. I don't listen to the network news.
I
You
don't
know
watch the
that.
news at all.
I
You
watch
know what?
Alex
Hey,
Jones Network,
You know what?
baby.
If you want to believe that you're in the worst fucking place
I
ever,
did. No,
Go
laugh
ahead.
if you
you're in
want.
a privileged fucking place to be in the worst place ever.
I didn't say that. I'm saying
There's too
that
many
these
people talking.
videos
No,
are
you
just
are saying
a
that without
viral
saying it.
thing. I'm saying that
All
these
right.
videos are a viral thing that people are doing right now, and it sounds like they're pushing some
Yeah,
fucking
why do you
shit for
think
some
that is?
weird ass reason.
So here's the
Trying to
thing.
say
You
that
know
we're
what?
just
Back in the
not a
back in the
conclusion to
90s,
come
early
to.
2000s, even. You know what? We only had the fucking news to get shit out to the fucking world, really.
They'll
Yeah,
you
say
know
the
what?
same
More.
shit
Okay,
about China.
we
got-
They
do
fucking
that.
start
Maybe
blaming China
possibly,
and shit. They're like, "Oh, China's
some other
not
fucking
too fucking
places,
bad."
BBC, all that kind of shit. Now here we, you know what? Literally, here we fucking are right now. talking about what the fuck's going on. Hey, how many sponsors do you think are hosting this show right now?
Zero.
Pagan, it's like if people
None.
Nobody will sponsor your
you,
ass,
I
Pagan.
actually
would
pay
start
for this
saying
shit.
China's
I
one of the
pay to do this
best fucking
goddamn
places
show.
in the
And I
world.
still do it.
That's bullshit. I'm not disagreeing
Anyway,
that the United States is
the whole
not a
point
good
is, you know
country.
what? You can get
But
the
I'm saying
fucking news
everyone
out
starts
any fucking way you want. And the reason I put that story out,
everyone
if you guys
starts
can look
fucking
back to my post real quick, the last post I put out was basically kind of highlighting what I'm talking about. Yeah, fine. You want to call that news? That's fine. It's okay. That's fine. My point is, everybody can get the fucking news out the way that they fucking want to. Everybody can be a news
people are saying
outlet.
the same shit
I'm a
like
fucking
with
news
China,
outlet.
dude.
Sean is a news outlet. By the way, Sean, you doing what the hell do you call that show?
China's
again?
fucking garbage.
You're missing the fucking. All right, okay. If you want to miss the forest for the trees, that's on you. Okay. So the big boys are talking here. Sean, what's your show called? Facility.
The
I
big
think.
boys, yeah.
Anyways, he's got his own shit going out. Outlaw is here. He does his own fucking shit. The point is, you can get news out any fucking way you want, and you know what? The news that's been going out, even the fucking mainstream media has been covering this shit. That's kind of the point I was wanting to make. It's gotten to the point that even the mainstream media is going like, oh shit, the Europeans and the Asians and the Africans are showing up here. And despite everything they've been told about the United States and how bad it is and all this other shit, they're going, oh fuck, this place is actually kind of fucking cool. For one reason or another. And everybody's fucking putting that shit out. It's not just the main media that's putting it out. It's everyone else doing it, and the main media, the mainstream media, is fucking responding to it. That's what I'm trying to fucking say.
Well, like what Nick
Now, you
Frank
can ignore that all you want.
everybody is
that's your right. That's fine.
Everybody's obsessing over our food, our portions. Just wait till they find out about the Second Amendment.
Not even that, dude. Sean, what else have they? You know what, Sean? What else have they been obsessing over? You know better.
Just this. This week they've been talking about air conditioning because
I'm talking about you.
It got. Oh, me?
Yes.
Europeans don't need to know about me. They can fuck off.
You're missing my point. But that's okay.
Well, are you going back to how you called me a news media outlet?
Okay. When I say
you describe the channel that I have as a media outlet.
You know what? Sometimes people, they come from other countries and they run into you. How do they respond to you?
As an Alaskan, I have been treated very differently with foreigners.
Maybe
when I mention Alaska, even in Iraq,
doesn't matter if you're in Alaska.
GI, where are you from? Alaska. What? You're not American? You Alaskan?
All right, you know what? In fairness, okay, fine. I walked into that.
We're still Americans, but they go, Alaska, we love Alaska. I'm like, no, you don't. You have no fucking idea where it's located. And if you do, you think it's off the coast of Hawaii.
It still fucking fits. But can I explain where I was going with this?
No, go ahead, because I'd like to be on the same page.
What I was trying to explain was, when you run into the average American, at least here in our own country, how do they fucking respond? Usually fucking friendly. That's been the go-to. which, if you think about it, that kind of tells where, not only where they're from, but where they usually visit. Apparently, it's not as friendly. Apparently, most people aren't friendly or helpful as they are here. They've come here, and people are like, you know what? Hey, you want to come over for a barbecue? Hey, can I help you get directions wherever the fuck it is? People here are fucking helpful. And honestly,
let's take examples. Southern hospitality treatment. Imagine, I know the games are happening in the New England side of the U.S., but imagine
even there it's been happening. Even in New England.
Yeah, but okay, just
it certainly happened up here in the Pacific Northwest in Seattle. That happened up there.
No, I've ran into foreigners before at bars and be like, "Oh shit, we had a fucking good time. You want to come to a barbecue later this weekend?"
Yeah, that's just kind of 100%.
And they go, "I thought Americans were terrible, horrible people." You're just like, you have any excuse to party, especially with people you don't know. We do have that tendency. If we can start a party, even with people we don't know, we'll invite them over to our house, welcome them into
Let's
our
fucking
home,
go,
and make a cuisine.
What the
And
fuck
somebody
is
is digging through plastic like Outlaw goes through potato chips.
No,
actually, John, I quit eating like that. I don't eat those anymore like that.
No, he's corching now.
Good.
No, I had to quit eating that crap, man. That shit was making me.
Hey, you know what? That's a Southern fried nostalgia thing that we can do for you. Is
Outlaw, if you have my number, go ahead or whatever. Just get back to me as far as nutrition goes. I would love to help you out, actually. Anyways,
well, I've had to quit eating shit like that, man. I don't need it anymore.
That's what I'm saying. I can help. Outlaw, I can actually help you with shit like that. I'm pretty good in nutrition.
Bacon is a trained nutritionist. Him and I go back and forth. Or we have gone back and forth quite a bit. We've had arguments about nutrition before.
Oh, yeah, that's right, we have. And you know what? Hey, guess what? We're still friends. Good. Going back to the American thing. You want to talk about how this is the worst place ever? And then everyone shows up. Okay, so that's the thing, Okay,
wait,
so I don't know.
How many white people are showing up
to
somebody who is do you identify as black? Because you are definitely you're not a full.
It's funny. It's funny, Sean? You know what? When you identify, when you figure out your own goddamn identity, you don't really care what fucking race you came from.
You know what? I
don't do. Look, I'm a different person. I don't do that anymore.
No,
I guess maybe I'm fucking different. But
good, because I think that is a better way of going about with people. We choose people
it's a lot
based
better
on
than just
merit.
It's a lot better just fucking just showing up. Hey, you know what? Hey, I don't know. I see this video about white people doing shit. And it was like, okay, all right, well, they're retards and they're doing this shit. See black people doing some shit, and it's like, oh, it's just because they're black.
But
yeah, I hate that shit.
White people will identify other white people doing dumb shit and saying, "God damn it, you're fucking making us look bad."
I don't know. Don't worry. I'll get into that another time. I have a different point to prove to that.
No, but I assume that you try to base people on the merits of their character and actions versus the color of their skin.
I've got nothing to do with the color of my skin aside from that. Well, I got to deal with this. By the way, I got to get a lot more sunshine than you guys to get more vitamin D. Just saying.
You're not wrong, because everybody in Alaska is vitamin D
Quite
deficient.
literally.
But do you know how hard it is to get somebody on a vitamin D supplement by a prescription?
Wait, what?
I have no clue.
Okay, so up here in Alaska,
I don't have the point to make, but
most
okay.
people know that we are deficient in sunlight compared to our
Yeah.
southern counterparts.
You get a whole summer where there's nothing but sunshine. How does that happen?
And we also get a whole winter full of darkness to compensate.
So you get compensate by getting out there in the fucking
when you're
sunshine.
talking to insurance companies about justifications, they go, "Why do they need a vitamin D test?" Oh, I don't know, because for 6 months out of the year, we have less sunlight than the rest of the fucking country because people forget Alaska exists and we're
All
further
right, you
north
know,
than everywhere else.
I'm thinking way too far ahead of. This is what I keep being told. I'm thinking way too far ahead of everyone else. Sorry.
Okay.
I'm sorry. This is look. I'm not even kidding. This is what I've been told. But I'm thinking way too far ahead of everyone else.
I'm just speaking for my area. That's all I can attest to. I can't attest to you guys in the States. I can just
Washington
look and
State
see
is kind of
what
the same.
happens
That's what
in
so what I'm doing
videos
right
and
now is
other
like every
people's
time I've got
testimonials.
sunshine out here, I get out there and it. Why? Because we don't have it all the fucking time. I mean, we got a lot during the summer. We've got a lot
No,
during the
in your area, you're not dissimilar from Alaska, where sunshine is not exactly
Not that far away. You're what? You're a few degrees away from us, I think, longitudinally. You're okay. Let's put it this way. You're far enough that
that's
summer,
about 10 to 20 degrees north.
There's a good amount of time where you have no fucking darkness, and in winter, you have no sunshine.
Well, Bacon, remember, there are people that believe Alaska is off the coast of Hawaii.
Not wrong, and that's pretty fucking far away, actually.
And some of those people have government jobs that believe it. Sorrow, you're translucent.
You're having a whole lot of fun, aren't you?
Ting. So in Alaska, you can see my organs through my transparent skin.
Holy shit.
No, because nobody has transparent skin.
Anyway.
I wanted to move to Alaska when I was younger, but then I was like, fuck, man, it gets too cold.
I remember I was
You could
living in
handle 6 months of cold.
I was living in Lee Vining, and I was just trying to figure out where the hell I wanted to go. And I wanted to figure out what I wanted to take me and Hot Russian next to. Hot Russian life at the time. What do you want to call her? Hot Smart, whatever. And I was looking at Nevada, I was looking here, Washington State, Oregon, Alaska, and I remember I told my mom, I was like, look at all these places, and I remember she sent me a message back. She's like, "I love you. Please do not move to Alaska."
I was thinking of Oregon,
do they
but
think
then
we're some foreign fucking country?
In all fairness, you're separated by a foreign country.
Sean, the rest of the country, the rest of the country.
In all fairness,
the rest of the country's IQ is literally room temperature, brother.
You're not wrong, and I really despise that, and that is a product of government getting involved in education, in my opinion.
did you know the IQ of like Afghanistan as a whole is like fucking near retarded?
It's about 50. Because the IQ of
Somalia,
Somalia
nobody even knows
is at 70, which is imbecile level.
Yeah, Somalia is bad.
You know what? Most people don't even know what the fuck IQ is. Honestly, most people don't.
If you were to explain that,
I
to
know
like
because I
1
fucking looked into
No.
it.
I don't know. I took an IQ test recently, and this is one of those that will actually give you your results at the end instead of having to register, log in, get on mailing lists in order to get your results. That was 112.
You know what? Why am I
And all it
surprised?
was is pattern recognition tests.
Yeah, I took those.
It's not. It's not.
No,
like,
hang on. I mean,
the
pattern
amount of
recognition
knowledge
is one.
that I have.
Pattern recognition is one thing. Actual problem solving and other shit that should be in there for those.
Yeah, well, I don't know if the test that I had was what is it?
What
it
I'm
was
trying
a bad
main part
session
of the fuck
because
is
I
don't
only did
get yourself
35
beyond. Don't
questions
just
out of it.
on that.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'm trying to say, don't judge yourself just based on that. Okay. Don't judge yourself on that.
Oh no, my peers and other people have said you.
Either way, you know, whether you're 80 or 100
on the
you're
IQ scale, or you are either more intelligent than the rest of your peers and everybody else. Now, like, I don't.
Well,
believe
look, you know what? Here's the thing that people don't fuck. Well, you should, honestly, Sean, you've worked in this environment, so you should fucking know. It depends on it depends on what's being applied to. Okay. Yeah,
Well,
the
it
biggest
also
IQ in the
depends
world. If it's
on-
applied to a fucking blunt brick, it doesn't fucking matter.
Well, it also depends on who is the test applied to for the benefit of who. The IQ
And who
test
is
used
actually
to
applying the
be
test.
able to figure out who are people who are
And what
better.
what they're actually trying to do. And that's what, honestly, that's where it comes out, though. Because you know what? I know where that fucking goes. Hey, guess what? Black people, usually about 85 to 90, if I remember correctly. The baseline is white people, which is about 100. Japanese people, 103. South Koreans, 105. Ashkenazi Jews, 125, something like that.
Yeah,
Which,
that's
okay,
going
you
to
can do
depend
yourself. You do
on.
something else with that. Okay, well, okay. What are the framing that they're putting in there for that?
Well, we also make this constant joke about there is academic smart, there is street smart, there are people who are just ground level people who could be very highly intelligent.
You know what?
But
I
they
may not
don't
be able to
apply
run a
it.
thesis on, negative gravity or whatever, but I can tell you how not to get eaten by lions.
Right?
Also, their line of DNA in Afghanistan and Somalia, they're mostly like.
Oh, it's
inbred.
highly inbred.
Yeah, so that's like.
No, the inbreeding level is like the 80 to 90% level.
Yeah,
percentile.
yeah.
It is.
You want me to point out
astronomically high,
shit
which
from there?
we know
I can
what
do
inbreeding
that.
does because we have the Habsburgs as an example, and they were a highly intelligent family that literally bred the intelligence out of them, creating their own demise.
I mean, I bred the intelligence out of a few of them, but that was just fucking them. So
Yeah,
that's
I know.
different.
Yeah, they're like married.
No,
They're
seriously.
yeah.
I mean, you talk about this shit. Here's the thing. Okay, you can talk about that. You want to talk about, okay, why does this happen, and how can we actually compensate? Can we help, them interact with us in the future? I guess is the best way to put it. Even me trying to put it, in a way that can actually be kind of, neutral. Okay, is like I'm not trying to make sure that we're not better than them, they're not better than us. We're trying to make things equal, right? We're trying to meet each other on common ground. I think that's the kind of the sign of a good civilization. You know what? You try to meet people on even ground. Okay. I think everybody here Everyone here does this already. You know, we all be here on even ground. I got no problem talking to Sean. You know what? Despite his grunts, you know, I can kind of understand what he's saying. And you know, despite me, you know, like clicking every once in a while, you know, because I got African genes and shit. You know, I'm pretty sure he understands what I'm saying. You know, right? He's not even talking about what fucking Outlaw's talking about over there. Oh, you don't even know.
From what my experience with you has been, do you sometimes go into a rant about race? Yes, but if we're talking about
but there's a reason I fucking do it. That's the thing, and that's kind of my point. There's a reason I do it.
There could be a reason, but I'm a white guy. You are, I assume.
The thing is, I hate fucking doing that. I hate it. Because you know what?
Well, then just correct everybody.
Where are we right now?
White man. I'm not a black man. I'm not.
We are just sitting here talking to each other.
I'm just an American.
You know, hey, no, you're not even just an American. You are American, but suspend that for a second. You're not just American. Neither am I. It doesn't matter. You're a person. You're a good person. Hello's a good person.
You and I have had this talk before. I'm not a good person. I'm a good person to the people I feel like being a good person towards.
And that's what I'm talking about.
Everyone else gets a neutral stance until they fuck it up, and then I go, "You're freaking."
Miss that point. Who are you talking to here? Jesus, who are you here talking to?
All of you.
Can I speak? All right, I'm going to speak for you, and you can agree with me or not. You're here talking with people you want. You're here talking to people you like, people you want to talk to.
If I didn't get a dopamine out of this conversation or out of these streams, I would not be here.
Okay, so
that means based on whatever conversations that we have throughout these streams, I am volunteering to come here to participate because it gives me something. What is that something?
You get a net.
Usually
positive.
It's a dopamine hit or a kind of. I don't want to reduce you guys to chemical interactions in the brain, but I will say this: every relationship is transactional. Even the ones that are considered the most sacred that should not be transactional, they still are always transactional.
I'm going to derail my own point here.
If I don't get the same thing out of your streams and coming here, I'm not coming here. Or if I feel I'm not going to get it, I'm not coming here. But I'm going to
derail my point just to make this joke. Hey, Sean.
No, go ahead, because people don't like that, that structure of thinking.
You can come here all you want.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Or what does Trump say? I'm gonna come. But I ain't gonna jack off to you guys.
Whoa.
Well, I tend to keep that off camera, but aside from that.
Oh, no, not even off camera.
Well, but that's my okay. Here's the thing: you're making my point. You're making my point. You know what? You make the time to be the places you want to be because this is where you want to be, and these are the people who want to be with. You know?
Well, yeah.
That's kind of the point I'm making. That is the entire point I'm making. You know?
Because I could just sit here and play Manor Lords because it's a really fun and engaging game. And I could just put you into the background. However, I decide to talk with you while I play, and I'm postponing the playing just to talk with you.
Outlaw, what he's trying to say is he's cheating with his other hand, okay?
Yeah, I'm cheating with my video games.
He's got one hand with you. He's using the other hand for something other.
God.
more nefarious reasons.
Oh no, I have nefarious reasons. Don't ever think that don't ever think that I have like some sort of what did you call it? Ironclad alliance with anyone. Because
I was going to say altruistic, but I'm glad you said ironclad.
No. Well, okay.
Ironclad's a lot better.
Using terms like altruistic is ideology.
You're not wrong.
I don't
Trying to go back to the playoffs,
I don't subscribe to ideology because number one, no ideology ever gets close to being a above 50% match with what I feel is my identity or my values.
No matter what
faction or party it is. That's why I have to be an independent, because I cannot belittle myself to associate myself.
Hey, can I piss you off real quick,
with a
Sean?
party? Go ahead.
Can I piss you off real quick?
I mean,
you're
the first time.
You're a philosopher. You just don't know it. That's pretty much what philosophy is. No,
it's
not
could
what
be,
the fuck.
but you know what? The philosophy.
I know what you probably heard what philosophy is supposed to be. Yeah, but that's what they've also heard what MGTOW is supposed to be too. Yeah, MGTOW's.
MGTOW
it's some retard shit. Okay, and honestly,
you've got bad faith actors that misrepresent it.
Okay.
Yeah, well, Outlaw. That's my point. That's my point.
There are bad actors in every ideology or every philosophy.
By the way, look at
because they want to profit off of it.
I agree wholeheartedly with that. That is true.
Philosophers don't seek profit. Philosophers seek influence over other people to go, hey, you know how this is all fucked up for you? There's a reason why. I've got reasons why. Oh no, the Gestapo's here. Fucking run.
That sounds like a salesman, not a philosopher. That's a salesman.
Technically, a true philosopher is one that's gonna die on the hill.
You're talking to a philosopher, actually.
Well, who was it? Is it Kepler?
I'm probably one of the
Kepler was executed for his views about
okay. Hey, you know what?
Orientation of the Earth.
Take it to the point of philosophy. Hey, no one listens to you until it's too late. Great.
Oh, yeah, no, that's the point I'm getting to. Whatever my philosophy is, I could write it down. Nobody's going to pay attention to it until 50 years after I'm dead.
Oh, damn. Man, we're being that generous? I was thinking at least 150.
Remember, we're
in
the age of information, so it travels a little bit faster.
Well, whatever. You know what? Hey, my thing is actually, if you want to talk, I'm talking real for this. If I can help you guys in real time, then okay, I'm fine with that. I don't need to be listened to 150 years later. I don't give a fuck. Because I'm not going to be here, I would love to help people 150 years from now, but fine, whatever. I'm helping you guys.
Well, you and I are in the same age group. Do you have an inkling or maybe a tingle of a feeling that you want to pass something on, whether it be progeny, knowledge, experience, or create apprentices?
Well, I've been doing this whole time. I mean, in what manner are you talking about? Because it
could be either or, because not everybody gets the opportunity to create a family anymore.
All right. You're talking traditionally. So if you're talking about generally you're talking about, okay, well, I need to have, I need to get married, I need to have kids, and I need to raise them to go out into society, whatever the fuck it is. Okay. Yeah, I know that. I know what you're talking about. As far as that goes,
Well, it's
there's
I think
way
it is
more
a
ways to
drive.
influence
It's a drive
society
when
than that. You know,
I think
you
it's a
don't just have to influence society with just your genetics. Okay.
no, you don't, because I don't think genetics are okay. Genetics are needed because you need to propagate more people in order for
And
society
those
to
are, and
continue.
in all fairness, those are more important than you think. Most
It
people
kind of
think.
is. That's
Not
why
not us, but most people.
but that's why the Islamists have figured it out, and they figured it out a lot earlier than a lot of people. Is let's take the
They're gonna
retards who
outbreed us.
are followers of our religion and let's spread them across
No,
the
they're gonna
world so
outbreed us. That's what
propagate
they
or
said.
they
That's literally what they said.
reproduce like rabbits
Yeah.
until they are the overwhelming force in the host country.
By the way, they're failing at that. I just want to point that out. They're failing at it.
They don't have the numbers to take over military.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Okay, there may be
that's what they
2
said,
billion.
and
There may,
you know what?
maybe
Their own
2
fucking
billion.
ideology fucking limits them from doing it. That's the funniest fucking thing ever.
It does limit it, but what Islam does.
Yeah, we're
and this
gonna
is
outbreed you, but our own religion tells us to not outbreed anyone. I mean,
Okay,
not
The
is
religion says to marry their
okay,
own
this is
cousins
why I'm
and
saying
shit.
this is
Literally.
this is my
No, it
this
doesn't.
is my opinion. I don't have the facts or substantiated studies to back it up at the moment, but this is what I think is truly happening. Is in the Islamic world, they say they have 2 billion followers. That I can actually think that is actually a very close to true number. But what
How
they're
many
doing
lesbians
is they're exporting.
million followers get? Damn.
They're exporting it to everywhere in the world, which is what Islam has been doing ever since 600 AD. Is they have been expanding Islam everywhere, but when they can
That's whatever
militarily.
religion.
But okay, well, in the Crusades,
all
in
right.
the Crusades
All right,
eras,
no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I mean to. Go ahead.
The
I mean, go ahead.
Christians-
What you're saying? Go
okay,
ahead. What you're
the,
saying?
the Christian nations and the Islamic nations were near peer militarily.
I'm gonna have to reach.
Pretty close actually. Back in the day.
However, in 2026, the Christian nations, mainly backed by the United States, they're too superior to every other Islamic nation combined to even fight a military battle where Islam has any chance to win. So what they're doing is the subversion. They are going, oh, we are poor peasants that need a place to stay. And as they go and become refugees, they spread their ideology. They breed like fucking rabbits. And then what happens? Dearborn, Michigan. In the UK, they're too afraid to offend the Islamists to make their native-born citizens second-class citizens in their own countries. It hasn't happened in the States yet because the United States is too fucking big. However, are there jurisdictions where Islamic states have been created? I think Dearborn is an example of it. And then you have the Japanese, where the Islamists secretly created a mega mosque and they said,
Wait, isn't that shit in
permitting
Japan?
for this.
I'm surprised Japan actually let that shit fucking slide.
No, because Japan elected a populist female.
Are you talking about the mosques that
their
are in
entire
Japan?
government said, tear the shit down. And guess what's happening? They're deporting their Islamists.
Well, what it is?
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's a long ass story.
Hey,
I was
yeah,
gonna, I'm not gonna go about it.
man, be go like, hey, you know what? Fuck you. This is our fucking customs. Live the way the fuck we want to.
Yeah.
Sure.
If
The
you're a guest in another country, you
That's
kind of
how they fucking roll. That's kind of how they roll. you know?
Okay, that's what you're supposed to
And I
do.
can't blame.
Assimilate
Look,
to your
you know what?
host.
It's my goddamn place. This
Well,
is
they
how
start-
I want to fucking live. If you want to live here, then fucking figure it out.
Sean, they started protesting in Japan too, and it's like the new Muslims that are, yeah, stuff like that.
It is, but the let's just say the Japanese natives are becoming entirely intolerant for the same reasons that Europeans are intolerant of it now.
Yeah, so
the Japanese just had a shorter period of, look, you came here as refugees.
Yeah, exactly.
But now you're invaders, and we're not going to fucking tolerate it. I'm surprised the Yakuza hadn't fucking either killed them or forced them to relocate. But the Yakuza has been, in recent years, highly prosecuted.
Yeah, so one of the things they were protesting is, you know how they don't believe, so Japan, they cremate all the bodies to keep it like, you know, a clean environment.
Versus internment or burials like the Islamists wanted to do. That was one of the first triggers of that.
Yeah, so that one was
thing.
going. But then, yeah, I was just like, so let's just fucking tear them down in Japan, like the fucking mosques. And then,
well, just like that huge mosque complex that got built in Texas without authorization, that should be torn down as well.
Mm-hmm.
In my personal opinion, because I don't want Islam here. I've seen what it's like in their native countries.
Yeah.
I don't want it here. And
the
they
thing-
will disguise all of their activities as just it's religious ceremony. It's
And
religion. And we have freedom of religion here. It's like, yeah, you may have freedom of religion here, but it's got a limit. Your freedom of religion can't impose negative actions on the rest of the population.
Yeah, what the thing is was that it was a problem. It wasn't a problem with the old Muslims. It's more of the new Muslims. Like the old Muslims, they would cremate their own bodies and be like, okay.
Could you define a generational period of the new Muslims? Are we talking before
So,
2001
this generation
or
of
after
Muslims-
2000? Or are we talking before 2001 or after
Which
2001?
valve is
Oh, no,
Italy
this is
squirting?
before 2000. So
Okay, so before 2000, did they not have a problem?
I don't know what you're
with
talking
it?
about.
no, there wasn't. They're more. They're like. There's always been like that mosque. Like there's been mosques in Japan before, and there's older Muslims that were respectful in Japan, and then it's the new Muslims that just
the assimilated ones who said, "All right, well, we've got to learn to cooperate instead of
so they were
force
they would
you to
respect-
capitulate to my needs and wants
yeah
as a
so-
guest."
Yeah,
Are you
so later on is when they start like the new Muslims started. This is what I was hearing from my mom. She's from Japan, literally. So
You know
Okay.
what? You need a consummate.
she was telling me about all this stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know it was like that.
Well, they sound like the Islamists that respected their host country when they were a refugee and said, well, we may have some religious conflicts, but I am not at my home area.
What are you doing?
So we will try to practice a religion as we can within the confines of our
Try to
host.
practice the religion.
Yeah.
I mean, I think you get down to the core of it, that's really what anybody has a problem with them with their religion.
Well, yeah, and here in the States, we are the most tolerant out of all nations, I believe. I don't know any
Pretty
other
much.
nation that is more tolerant than us. However,
Everyone who showed up here
are
has
the
figured
only-
out. It's kind of the point I was making earlier.
I don't think the whole time do it.
Well,
Sorry, go ahead.
Enshrined in law, we are probably one of the most tolerant nations in the world. Now, I do know that many European nations will say, no, we're more tolerant. We're more tolerant. Yes, you are more tolerant to the point of suicidal
In
empathy,
what regard?
which is exactly what we're trying to avoid here in the United States is suicidal empathy.
Look what you did to my toe, Megan. She hurt
What's
me. I'm
that?
bleeding.
I'd love to keep going with the conversation, but I need to go to bed.
Oh, no, fair enough.
I'd love to keep going with this because it's interesting, to be honest. But yeah,
You know
I'll
how to
talk
get a
you
hold of me,
guys.
right?
Yeah, I got your number. I actually I was like, oh shit, I saved it.
Yeah,
I thought
I'm
I
pretty
had to
sure
read it,
that I've given it to you before in case you needed anything. So
Yeah, Sean,
you
I
ever want to
appreciate
have
that.
those talks, dude, just fucking send
Yeah,
me
I was gonna
email,
ask you about.
text.
I was gonna ask you about something at this one point because I was like, I wonder what he would think about it. But then I kind of figured it out, and I was like, all right, I think I'm good. But if I have a question,
No, that's good because you're figuring it out for yourself.
Yeah.
But if you need it, I've given
Yeah.
it out to specific people because I like you guys. And remember what I said earlier. I
Yeah,
don't
of
come
course.
here because I don't enjoy it. I come here because you guys are giving me something I want or feel or need, or I'm looking for a certain chemical hit in my brain chemistry. Because, like I said earlier, I don't believe any relationship is purely benevolent. We associate with each other because we get something out of each other. Whether it's a dopamine hit, a confirmational bias, or whatever. But this
Yeah.
is how relationships are made when you break it down to the base level. Bingus, I have great hopes for you. And I want to
Yeah, I
continue
appreciate
to help you out any way I can. Because you're the next generation and you're taking a big risk with your career move. But
Yeah.
at the same time, we need dudes like you in those positions so that we do not devalue our nation.
Yeah, I feel like you have some of the knowledge that if I were to ask you a question about something, I'd be like, all right, I'm pretty sure he knows. That's us. Hit you up like
That reach out whenever you feel you need to.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'm hearing a knock at the door, so I'll
Okay,
go mute
I'll
for a
catch
moment.
you guys later. Have a good night, everyone.
Have a good
All right,
night.
man. That burka, stink. Burn it down. Islamic is not a religion. You come to my country, you leave that bullshit behind. Yeah. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. I don't want that shit in this country.
Sorry, Outlaw, could you recap the last minute, if you don't mind? Kiddo walked in and had a question. He thought he heard a gunshot. Like, he doesn't know what gunshots sound like, or at least he shouldn't. And then I remembered him going to the range, not a range, but a gravel pit where he set up targets. So he knows what gunshots sound like.
I believe you guys were talking about religion.
Religion, ideology,
Who's finally talking about?
You
Well,
got
it was a combination of things.
The combination of mom. Oh.
Oh, is it a Yo Mama
Oh,
joke?
it's been a long time. Oh, God damn it. You know what?
you.
Hey, Ting, I love the way you fucking worded that. Cost
Yeah,
you a long time.
Oh, I'm seeing another quote from her. To offend or not to offend? That is the question.
Yeah, you
I
and
offered a
Bingus had
muscle and a heartbeat.
I'll get back to that in a minute.
Oh no, boozy! I offered a boozy, and what is a boozy?
you and Bingus were having a back and forth about.
Oh no, he was talking about like he was saying, "Oh hey, Sean would probably know the answer to this question." Then he figured it out on his own, so he never contacted me. But
What are
I
we
did
talking about?
offer if he had any questions, he could always contact me.
What is he talking about?
He didn't specify the topic. He just said that he thought that I could provide an answer for him, and I'm like, well, you already have my number.
I have no idea what the fuck you guys are talking about.
It's all good. It's all resolved.
Okay.
That's what I was trying to figure out because him and Bingus were talking about religion.
Not so much religion, but maybe we were talking about. Like I said, I have high hopes for Bingus because he is putting himself, because of his career shift, he is putting himself on the front lines of helping to keep the nation safe.
Mm-hmm.
And if he's got questions about it, or if he's got questions about anything, he could always reach out. And he's like, "Yeah, I got your number. If I got a question, I'll reach out."
He's got a whole thing going on.
Yeah, Bingus.
Nothing in particular.
Yeah, Bingus is doing a pretty good thing.
I don't try to specify it that much online because I don't want, like I said, the Office of Personnel Management or any adversary to him to interfere with his work.
Yeah, right.
And so I don't want to provide evidence to somebody else who could provide doubt because it's in a law enforcement capacity. But I think Bingus has a good heart. He's got a good head on his shoulders. He has made corrections in his life to improve it, including cutting things out that are not beneficial to his life. And he's kind of done it on his own accord, which shows an exceptional amount of responsibility. However, there will be adversaries who will use that I'm taking responsibility for my actions as evidence of untrustworthiness.
Really?
And I don't want to allow that to happen online where it can be easily used by some attorney somewhere.
I would definitely love to know what led to his decision to do that.
That would be a private conversation, I believe. However, I would be interested in the answer as well.
Yeah.
Well,
he's catching up on like an hour's worth of fucking chats. I'm gonna go.
Yeah, I'm a little behind. What can I say? Including one of your chats. We either be great together or we'll kill each other. Yeah, that's a Vaughn's thing. You're not wrong. Yeah, that's about right. fuck, I'm kind of tired actually. What?
Laughing at the comment.
Oh, a new comment? Yeah. Fuck, I'm kind of tired actually. Oh. Extremely slow in reading that chat comment. Yeah, well, fuck you. I'm like 2 hours behind. What the hell you expect? Fucker. You're not even you know what? You want to come tell me this fucking to my face? It's the comment that comment is right in the goddamn chat. So come on up. Where the hell you been anyways? Jesus, try to defend your ass and then you know what? Okay. You're gonna be mad at me because alright, whatever. So cool. Let all the other folks go buzz, buzz, buzzes. Apparently that's what you do with your fingers all the time. I don't know what the fuck you do. Come here and tell me. God damn it. God damn it. And god damn it. Anyways. Forgot what I was doing here. I think I'm gonna finish my beer and go to bed. I think it's summer, right? What you guys got going on this summer?
Oh shit. I don't know. I'm thinking about buying a grill.
Buying a grill? Why?
I don't have one.
All right, well, fair enough, but okay. What do you make on it? Hamburgers?
Yeah, ribs, anything.
Dude, hamburgers are underrated on just an outdoor grill, man. They really are. You could do ribs.
Honestly,
but you can do it.
If you can get a smoker for a really cheap rate,
I'd rather have one.
Either aftermarket or after season when they're not selling them at prime prices. I would go with a smoker because a smoker you get more options with what you're going to do with your proteins, because you can replicate a grill pretty easily, and most smokers, if you heat them up enough, it'll take a little bit more time to use it as a grill, but you can still use it as a grill or a broiler.
I'd rather have a smoker because I've been wanting to smoke cheese and stuff.
Yeah, I would recommend
really?
a smoker. If you can get it for a good price or good size, depending on what space you got available for it, I would elect to get a smoker because you can either decide if you're going to use pellets, if you're going to use physical woods, or if you're going to be the old-fashioned route and get one of those little silver Chinook smokers where you put a little pot of water on with some kindling from your desired wood type, the old school way that I remember how to do it. I don't know how to do it on a Traeger. I don't know how to use a Traeger, but give me a fucking the old man native silver smoker that's a vertical stack. I know how to operate that.
Let's go. Crack is different. Crack is yellow. A little bit.
It's old school now, but fuck, it's what I know. It's what I remember. Hell, you can even turn your oven into a smoker. You just got to know how to do it properly.
Well, you'd probably want to vent the smoke to the outside of your domicile.
Oh, sorrow, you're not smoking any type of cheese? Oh, dear God. Smoked mozzarella? Smoked Gouda? And if
you smoke cheddar here. I live in the Pacific Northwest, so we got Tillamook cheese here. There's a smoked cheddar they put out, and I don't think they have any more here. I'm gonna go get some more tomorrow, but it was pretty fucking good.
Oh, Ting, you're talking about putting food in banana leaves. Yeah, I want to do that one day. I hear if you take any fish and you wrap it in banana leaves, because the banana leaves, when you smoke it, it leaches the oils from the banana leaves and makes it exceptionally sweet. Oh dear God, I want to do that. Especially for something like a smoked salmon. A smoked salmon and banana leaves? That's got to be good.
Yo, was that Ting's latest comment?
She was talking about green banana leaf wrapped around a pig. Oh, a pig, a smoked pig and banana leaves. Oh, you've had glazed ham before.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I had to look.
However, the sweetness out of banana leaves is a different type of sugar that leaks into the meat.
Sean, she's interesting. I'll say that.
Oh no, Shuan had. I haven't seen the video. I put it on Watch Later.
No, that woke up outlaw.
She released a video today about, is it okay to be racist against whites?
Short answer, no. No, it isn't.
I'm glad to hear that.
Some people deserve it.
You know what? To be honest, I didn't expect any other answer out of you.
Well, what kind of
no, you know what? Hey, keep in mind, and I did this fucking way back in this, like,
yeah,
hey,
but you don't play the race baiting game.
You know what? Hey, you know what? You know what the word? You know what nigger is for white people?
Cracker?
Racist.
Racist
is nigger for white people.
See, it used to be cracker when I was younger.
Yeah, well, cracker's kind of not. It's sort of nice.
You said you were.
And
it doesn't exactly have the snap it used to have.
But you understand what I'm saying. And you know what's funny is like the amount that I brought this to other people. Okay, I'm a mostly black dude, and I'm talking to fucking
engage with a mostly white panel or
like
audience.
And I bring this up as like, that's what it says. You know what? Racist and nigger for white people. And you go, no, it's not for. And they would just bring up all this. Because they did this, or whatever. It was like, you're missing the fucking point. You're missing
Name a single white person who enslaved another black. Oh wait, that's still living.
You know what they'll bring up to that, Sean?
That isn't a child predator or a child slaver.
Well, no, the new Predator like show was it was a child predator.
What?
Yeah, they did.
He's gonna have to be more specific. Netflix pumps those out like fucking candy.
Sean, do you know what people will say to that response you just said?
What's that, Outlaw?
They'll bring up Jim Crow back in the 60s.
Oh, guess what? I wasn't fucking there. I don't fucking give a fuck.
What? Oh.
I've been stationed in the South. I've seen the stereotypes. And some people truly do live the stereotype between both whites and blacks. But guess what? When I treat every other person at an individual level, not as oh, you're black, I need to treat you this way, or you're white, I need to treat you this way. When I treat persons as individuals, I usually get better responses, even from people who are openly racist about other people.
It was okay afterwards.
Yeah, funny how that works.
I mean, it's not 100% rating, but at least we all walk away and go, it's not a bad white person. He's like, you ain't the worst black person. I met worse.
You know what the fucked up part is? You know, like here's the thing: is I'm talking to you guys, and I'm talking to these assholes over here, and everyone else. It's like I'm not thinking about
bacon.
any of this shit.
Bacon.
And then
Neither are we.
I could give a fuck less unless somebody brings it up.
I didn't want to think about your asshole, but thanks.
I said,
look.
Did it make you think about mine too?
Look, I can't control my imaginations, and you fucking started it.
Yeah, did it make you think of mine too?
I didn't want to think about yours either.
What about Santa Claus? Think about his.
Stop making me think about assholes.
No one wants to think about Santa Claus's asshole. Not even the children.
I'm already thinking about assholes. What else could be worse? Thanks, guys.
What about your boss?
Imagine a braided hair butthole. Whoa.
All right, I'm screwed.
What the fuck with the braided hair asshole?
Yeah,
what in the ever living fuck?
And
technically, you can call it cornrows because you can have 2 rows going up by your nutsack, like one between each.
That's a question nobody has ever asked except you.
Original and unlocked. Original.
all right.
I helped you though. It's okay.
Hey, remember when this show it was just me here? You know, man, that was something.
That was well before I met you. You always had a panel, which is how I got here because your panel members come to bacon.
No, up to a year ago, I have a goddamn place, and we just talked there.
Oh no, Betty Commander has entered the chat.
Oh jeez, you see what I mean? Not even Batty Commander here. God damn it!
He has been summoned.
And goddamn it, Beyonce is a dude.
Yeah, because somebody mentioned that Jay-Z's
No,
Beyonce, dude. And I'm like, that's gonna take a bit more convincing.
You know, chances are the reason they probably said that she's a dude is because she's fucking built. She's built as fuck.
She
at least back then.
Okay, remember when she was in that fucking girl group like Trinity or some
Destiny's
Child.
Destiny's
Child. Yes.
Yeah, that was the group. My mom was a big fan of them. Got to listen to that a lot.
God, we're talking like our parents
honestly,
used to talk about bullshit.
To be
like
completely
that.
honest, not bad music. It was not bad music, okay? Pretty easy. You may not like the content, but the music is pretty good, actually.
Designed to be successful.
They're pretty good.
Brandon, you're missing it.
I don't want no scrubs.
Oh, jeez.
I was last of us.
Oh my
That's
god.
what we're talking about.
Where'd you punch me?
Oh, they were terrible.
You said we're up.
Well,
is
they
that
were
called?
on TRL Live every goddamn
You
fucking
know what? I
week.
can't let you guys figure that out.
She did.
I know what it is.
No, but just fucking punch me.
I mean, fair enough if that's your type of music. I prefer like G-Funk and.
I remember when TRL Live used to show metal music videos, and they would be highly rated in the top 10. Like Korn's "Freak on a Leash" used to be #1 for weeks straight.
Okay.
That was a good music video.
Does anybody know where Vincent went?
He went back into his thing. I think he did say that he had to go.
Oh, did he? Oh, okay.
Because remember, tomorrow he's got to go to a funeral with a cake, i.e., a wedding.
Oh shit!
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, Vinny
When
is
did this
going
happen?
to a wedding tomorrow.
No, no.
And like
Getting
what
married.
Pop calls a wedding, it is a funeral with a cake.
I think you
Who's getting married?
Okay.
One of his people.
That just makes me think Elvira's there, and she's got a fat ass.
Dude, if Elvira's there, I might buy a ticket.
Hell, I'll jump on point.
I can't afford it, but I
Come on.
might be able to get a loan fast enough.
Hell, Sean, I'll jump on a plane with you.
You're my at the joint.
Oh shit!
Yes, brother. I'm right perfectly at the joint.
HR can't even tell me why they hate me. Well, because they're legally obligated not to tell you why. That's why. Fucking
HR,
HR
Anaconda don't want none unless it's Scott Bunn, son.
If I ever make a company, the only reason human resources exists is to give them their benefits. If somebody has an HR complaint, let's just say there's an open door policy to the senior guy in house. And by the way, it's an open door policy, but the entire conversation will be recorded.
And the revolution will be televised.
Oh, I like this one. I think
That
I got.
part of it.
I think I knocked it out of the park with this one. Race. There is only one race, the human race. This bullshit about ethnicity, of which there's no black race, no white race. They're ethnicities, which is a bullshit reason to have a reserved opinion about someone, base it off of merit or of their character.
Content of character, yeah.
Or if that one guy say, you know what, hey,
Martin Luther King did say that too.
I'm gonna judge your character, not the color of your skin or some shit like that, you know.
Ironically enough, he was a pretty big
been around
racist
for a
himself.
minute. We haven't figured that out yet. In both ways. You know,
Okay. The ones that get showcased in the media, they haven't figured that shit out yet.
Apparently not.
But the media is not the majority of the country.
That was a whole fucking. Hey, did you read the title? Did you read the title of this show?
I read the thumbnail and the description that you had, but also at the same time, remember,
that was okay. That was a terrible example.
CNBC, Fox News, all those. Guess what their official description is? Entertainment. Because if they classified themselves as news organizations, they open themselves up to liability for the lies that they spew. However, it is hard to convict off of libel or what is it? It's either libel, written. What is the other one if it's spoken?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I can't think of what it's called though.
Slander.
It's either libel or slander. However, if you designate your news organization as an entertainment entity, you get absolved of those legal requirements. However, everybody takes them, or at least their dedicated viewers take them as fact, but they don't ever say we are a news entertainment organization. They don't designate. No, her and I had a conversation about that in the chat too. If you keep going, Roxy's okay.
No.
Commie Cat not so much, but Commie Cat has a Ting. So I think Commie Cat's going to be okay, but Ting may not want to be my girlfriend anymore after that.
Wait.
She seems to pass herself along in
I
several.
flirted with Ting in the chat just to be fucking funny. Yeah, everything up to 9/11. I remember that very, very fondly growing up. However, I was still a child at the time.
Yeah.
After that, that's when the entire world changed. So for like the millennials, 9/11 was the defining moment of our generation. However,
Yeah, it started my. I was either
Gen Z's defining
I was either
moment
in ninth
is
or tenth grade. I
COVID.
can't remember, but it was literally my first day in school, and I got pulled out of fucking school. Like, what the fuck? Because I was not the best student, obviously.
Sean.
So
Well,
I'm literally
being in
like,
being
what
in
the fuck did
Alaska,
I do to get pulled out of school? It was like, no, it wasn't anything you did. And I just remember
yeah.
for
Well,
that entire
that
fucking
day,
day, we're just watching the exact same shit going on. And okay, yeah, it's kind of a setting. And I'm watching, in case anybody's wondering, just in case anybody doesn't remember, I remember this. The footage of, a bunch of brown kids lighting American flags on fire and cheering about it. Yeah, that shit fucking happened. I remember that.
no. That
I
day at
don't
high school,
remember.
we had a kid show
Yeah.
up. He had duct tape all over his chest saying "fuck USA." And
Damn, wait, what?
well, let's just say he had to be protected from the jocks. Granted,
Oh.
this kid is somebody who already antagonized the jocks. There was always the goths versus the jocks back in 2001 in my school. The jocks were up on there's like a balcony where they used to taunt the jocks, and the jocks would taunt them. However, when he walked through the school doors that day with just duct tape over his chest, written in Sharpie, "fuck USA" on 9/11, because
Oh no!
in Alaska, we're 4 hours behind. So before
I don't
school
care
even
where you are
started,
in the States. That's a pretty good way to get punched.
yeah, it
Pretty good way to get
And
punched.
here's the thing: I liked the kid. He was cool with me. I was cool with him. However, that stunt, because we're 4 hours behind East Coast. So
Right.
as the second tower hit, we watched it on live TV, and we had to go to school.
Yeah.
Shit.
So all those schools that closed that day, we didn't get that. We didn't even get fucking therapists to come to school to talk about 9/11. It was, look, the lesson
Well, to be
plan is
fair, we
kind of
didn't
getting
get therapist
thrown.
either. I mean, my mom
lesson
pulled me
plan-
out, went to my grandma's house, held out there, basically watched the same footage over and over and over and over. Mom, he's
It
working at a
gets nauseating after the 100th time.
She came, picked me back up, went home, looked at the TV, same footage over and over and over and over. And I,
No,
honestly,
because they were
to be
they were
honest,
gearing
that's
us
how
to-
I was like, I've got nothing to watch. They're just showing the same shit over and over.
Yeah.
Every goddamn
do-
channel I can goddamn find.
I do.
And
got a
you know
story
what?
about-
And now I'm thinking about it, I was like, I could have went to the fucking Korean channels and probably been okay. It was like, what, channel 58 or something like that?
I've got
was
a
like,
bit of a story
damn it.
about that, because just a couple days prior, my half brother from my dad's previous marriage, he had shown up because he wanted to get to know who his dad was, which was my dad. He was already a grown adult, about 24 years old. He wakes me up. Sean, get the fuck up. We're going to war. And I'm like, no, what? Wait, hey, what? And then I go to my parents' room where they have a TV and an entertainment center in their room, and I'm looking at the tower smoking, and then we see the second tower hit live on TV.
Ouchies.
And I'm like, oh dear fucking god, what is happening? And that was the moment that I had made the decision. I'm going to war in revenge of this incident.
Mm-hmm.
It was a terrible reason to go to war. It was a terrible reason to enlist. But god damn it, did they do a really good fucking job of convincing a sucker like me and millions of suckers like me to do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, look, you're not wrong.
But I get to
And-
live long enough to tell the story about how we got suckered into it.
Yeah.
And to hope that other people don't do the same thing. If you want to join the military to be patriotic, dude, I'm not going to stop you. However, I will tell you about the unwritten rules and the unwritten laws that enforce that establishment and how you are not a priority. So for your own
That's the saddest
safety,
part about that.
your own sake,
You
I
know
will
what?
tell you the stories that during that time, because it will happen again. There will be another incident. There will be another 9/11 that does it. Because warfare is a human thing, and Americans are just exceptionally great at it. However, they also understand at the same time if they have too many military-aged males who get frustrated, there's got to be a culling. Because they can't give them wives anymore because they've disenfranchised marriage.
Especially here.
They can't pacify them with a marriage. They can't pacify them with women. What's the only other option left? War. China
Funny
has a
enough,
different problem.
have
China
you heard
has
that?
China has too many military-aged males, and there's not enough females to create families with.
Sounds on the carrier.
Interesting.
No, because with the one-child policy, it made more sense to have a male than a female to be birthed. They have lifted that restriction, but then again, there seems to be a certain.
By the way, that
gap
logic
in
kills
the
basic
census.
biology as far as our biology goes.
Well, males are expendable. Females are not, because females produce more males or have the potential to produce more males.
Yes,
That
they
is
do.
why it
You might
is
want to
all.
have a few more of those around. You don't want to waste those. Because if you waste those,
if
things
you
go
have
bad. Here's the thing. I mean, that's why
you have too many
in
males
Mars,
with.
why you send males to war. Because, generally they're strong, but you know what? You can produce 100 of them. If you lose the fucking females that can produce the males, things go bad.
It goes bad for more than one reason other than militarily. If you don't have males to produce the industry that needs to build the war machine,
Yeah, you need males for that, obviously.
because okay, look, we did it in World War II where we tried to activate females to be industrialists, go into manufacturing as jobs. That is a traditionally male job, mainly because it requires strength. It requires what a male is required to do, but they made females do it anyways because all the qualified males were drafted into the military. That's where female empowerment kind of came from in the 1940s.
Mm-hmm.
And it
In
also
part, yes.
propagated feminism. However,
Yeah.
it was
Yeah.
not meant to be a permanent solution.
Well, yeah,
It is
you're in
men-
wartime.
because you need the males to fight the wars. Because here's the thing on my end when it
And
comes
Rosie
to
was
putting,
getting shit done in the background. That's that was the idea. At least.
for all the females in chat, I'm not saying you are deficient in any way. I am saying there are gender roles have existed for generations and thousands of years because it's a symbiotic relationship that works and has worked.
That's kind of the way to put it. Actually, yeah.
Is we let the females do
depend on each other.
We can
You
let
don't even
females
it doesn't have to be a male female.
chores.
It can just be a company thing. You know what? The reason companies part with each other is because it's mutually beneficial. That's the idea.
Yes. But in the male-female dynamic, look, if a female feels like they have the ability to compete with a male in the business or industrial world,
Yeah.
look, I'm not going to say no to you. I am going to tell you you have a very big hill to climb before you can get to the competency level. And if you get to that competency level, you're not gonna catch flack from anyone except a true sexist. If there is a female infantryman who can do everything that I did, and they did it well to standard at the bare minimum, I'm not giving them shit. I will let them fucking be in the unit. However, we all understand there is a problem integrating females into combat, which is number one, every male is going to try to fuck them, and some will fuck all of them. At the same time,
there is that problem. You know what? The only thing you can't tell you what.
The only other thing that I'm going to say about it is I don't want females in our combat world because it is what you hear in stories. We have to sanitize because the atrocities are far more in reality. They are far worse. I don't want females in combat because I don't want to subject them to what we will be subjected to.
Yeah.
I mean, no, that's understood.
That's out of sympathy.
I get that.
I have the same opinion about female cops. Ironically, they do make very good detectives. However, in order to get detective, you've got
I'm going to point this out.
You've got to have grunt work on the streets, but in the streets...
Hang on. Just because I've dealt with them, at least out here, the fucking female cops out here are fucking hot. They're fucking hot out here, dude.
Their beauty doesn't have an effect on restraining.
Hey, Outlaw. Hey, you know what, Outlaw? You come out here.
Weight.
I'm gonna start breaking some speed limits. I'm gonna cross some lanes and some shit just to get us pulled over, and I'll get you to talk to some state troopers or Pierce or King County Sheriff or something like that.
Hey, if a convicted,
you know what?
If somebody who what is it? He just got elected.
You're gonna want to do that drunk driving test.
He won the nomination.
You know, you're the passenger
after killing his daughter's abuser.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the dude who's running for sheriff, I think in
actually, you know what? Hey,
I think it's Wayne County.
You have the same number. I'll send you a video of one of the sheriffs out here doing some driving tests or some shit. I think you get a pic of it.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Ting, I see your comment there.
I'll send it to you.
Ting, I see your comment there, but are the soldiers allied or enemy?
Wait, what? Yeah.
Oh no, this is like
I'm at
closer
least
to
an
the
hour
end.
behind
It's
you.
closer to the end. That's the comment
Females
I'm
in
addressing.
combat will kill a bunch of male soldiers.
Well, they can.
That's why I asked: is it friendlies or enemy?
Oh shit! Well, oh damn! Well, that changes that question entirely. Fuck. You would hope it's enemy, you know.
You would hope.
All right, you're our soldiers. Are you shooting the enemy or are you shooting us? I'm assuming they're shooting the enemy. That's kind of what the train for.
You know? What did they say about assumptions, Bacon? Makes an ass out of you and me?
Yeah, but we have assumptions. You know what? Hey, you're military. I assume you're pretty fucking professional when it comes to, dealing with the enemy. All right, I guess if you fuck up, that makes an ass out of me, doesn't it?
Well, okay, I'm not addressing it directly towards you. I'm just addressing it in general. But she does follow up and says males try to protect their females. Yes.
Hey,
because
you know what?
we
Look.
understand their value, which is not just as
Well, look,
somebody.
let's put it this way. Us three end up in some bar or something, and you know what? I'm just going to throw out a plug, just a shameless plug, because I like this channel now. What is it? Yep. Undead Theory or Survival Theory now. It's this Canadian dude. He does videos about, hey, could you survive a zombie apocalypse in, Bass Pro Shop or police station or hospital or
scenario kind of simulations,
that kind of shit, or hey, you're in this one, you're in Resident Evil, or you're in the Sadness, or you're in the Busan train, or whatever. Here's when you need to get out of there before shit got really bad. It's a really good channel, actually, honestly. Hey, this is my version of actually, doing YouTube sponsorships and shit. Fuck your Raid Shadow Legends or whatever the fuck. I recommend shit I actually like. Yeah, so the Undead Theory, that's the guy's channel, if you guys want to write that down. Anyways.
So, no, I as I'm writing this, replying to Ting's comment about it, yes, men will protect their females, especially if they're fertile. Or if they're within the fertile age range and health.
By the way,
because we want to continue our bloodline. That is a driving biological force.
Mm-hmm. Well, biologically, that's a more precious resource right there. You know what? You take one male
and superior genetics get to propagate
quickly.
I hate to talk eugenics wise, but eugenics has always been a part of human propagation. It has been a factor in it. However, with modern technology, medicine, go ahead.
It's more eugenics is more of a slur word, because here's the thing. The reason
we
that
treat it as a slur
now these days is because superior genes, well, they were superior. They propagated more.
The nature of biology was what male
the natural version of it. That's what happened. Are you talking about unnatural? Maybe that could be a problem, but
Well, then, it is a problem. Why do males get mad when they find out their child that they've been raising is not their own under fraudulent circumstances?
Well, honestly, mostly because you were lied to.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, but why is it important that
it's not even? That's the
why
funny
is
thing.
it important
It's not even that It's not even that you're, okay, that's not the genes that you wanted to put out there. I mean, there's that. Okay, it's not even that. It's just that you were lied to.
Well, it was that.
Oh, it's your kid. Turns out, no, it isn't.
That they
You were
allowed
fucking lied to.
somebody else to make a deposit in the warehouse that is not you. When it was
No,
supposed
I
to
get
be the
that part.
Nagabits.
I'm saying it goes beyond that. It goes beyond the genetic part. What you guys are talking about? Yeah, no, I get that. It's like, no, you were lied to. You were straight up fucking lied to.
Yep.
Yeah, men are lied to
And
throughout their
it was
entire fucking lives
and not
in
only
this
that, it was
civilization.
public. So everybody else, once that comes out, it's not just a personal thing between you and her. It's like everybody else knows that you were lied to. You got duped in front of everybody. And that sucks.
Oh shit, Ting, you were a
Nobody
medic?
needs to feel that.
Yeah,
Nobody.
I think she's talked about that before. Yeah.
I haven't heard her talk about medic. I have heard her talk about being triad, which is why I would never intentionally fuck her over because I don't want to be on her bad side.
Wait, triad as far as range?
I don't know if she was fucking. What is it?
Ting, if you ever come back up
what is
here, you're going to meet, and I don't care what the fuck happens. I just want a hug. You deserve a
All
hug
I
for
know
that.
is like every interaction I have with Ting Ting is this is a good female. This is not a retarded one.
She
It
has
goes
been.
back to, are you
She's been around
retarded
for a while.
or are you not? Because we don't like the retarded people, and we exclusively exclude them because they're retarded. However, a female who's not retarded is
Hey, Sean,
valuable in our community.
are you saying, you know what? Hey, we're retards, but we're keeping the retard stuff from everyone else.
We're gatekeeping the
are we pulling the retard ladder up with us?
Oh shit!
Look, we may be retards, but yes, we are pulling the ladder up so nobody else deludes the gene pool.
And we're disabling the elevator as well.
Oh shit!
You have to, otherwise they keep coming up and we have to beat them back down.
No escalator anymore.
No escalator.
Ting, what you're saying about apes will kill their own or kill who they believe are their offspring, that's not just ape behavior. That is animal behavior. You know what happens when a lion takes over a tribe? They kill every cub because they want to ensure their bloodline is the only one that continues. And it's not just restricted to the felines. It's not restricted to apes. This is something in the animal. It's an animal kingdom behavior. It don't matter if it's human, ape, feline, canine. No matter what, most species highly.
Oh, by the way, you know what?
Genetic lineage.
You know what? Hey, actual recommendation, and not just because I want to piss off Jimmy Bones or whatever. Casual Geographic.
Oh, he's great. I saw his new video today.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about.
The obscure species, the cute ones and the truly ugly ones.
Dude, he covers a whole lot of shit, man. He covers way more than I thought he would, man.
He's well researched.
Sounds familiar. That sounds familiar.
Yeah, we played
his Outlaw
family facility before.
You like him.
Yeah,
you know what? You want to talk about a man that is the master of the English language, this man is fucking great.
Oh, he's the darkest of darkies, but he ain't gonna go into that fucking territory. But
Okay, we have to go there.
He will definitely explain
I mean, you're not
how other
wrong.
animals do the exact same thing.
Oh god.
And he doesn't miss a beat. He doesn't flinch. He doesn't stutter. He's a good presenter. He's a great content creator.
Yeah.
Okay, all of that is true. No, actually, no. He's right. He's right. All of that is actually true. You know what? Yeah, he's. You want to talk about an orator? You want to talk about orator? That motherfucker.
Yeah.
You know what? Let's put it this way. If I wanted to give Ollie the best gift she wanted, I would get this guy to eat her out. Because that man can use his tongue in ways I can't even think of. That man's fucking good at his fucking words. Anyways, shit. What the fuck is his name? His channel was called. Again, going back to wherever the fuck is going on with the names in the comments and shit here. I can't remember what the hell his actual handle is, but his channel is called Casual Geographic.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll check him out.
You'll love his content, man. You know, it's funny. I think, he's actually gone to some places where, I don't know, you get enough likes for whatever, and, I'll go here or whatever, and did some shit with fucking dolphins and some other fucking countries and shit. Pretty good shit.
No, you're not wrong. He has done that. When he makes a likes challenge, like, hey, you give me 100,000 likes, I'll go to the sanctuary in India.
And then better, like, you know what? He hasn't even made the video. He's making the video, but it hasn't gone out yet, and he puts this out.
They usually a year.
He goes
after the challenge is made.
Oh shit! You already
year
hit
after.
You put you like this 55,000 times. But wait, and I'll go in. Oh shit! You already did that. Okay.
He's
fuck.
Like,
well, yeah, I got going.
Follow through. No, he did. He's done it in Africa with, I think, lions or hyenas, and
he's done it with elephants. He's done it with elephants. Yep. I remember that one.
The elephant one is the last one that I saw of those challenges.
The elephant was fucking hilarious. It's like, they're big ass.
Elephants are.
They're toddlers that also happen to be about 20 tons. Like, what the fuck?
Elephants are highly intelligent animals for being an animal, especially a land animal, because most land animals are fucking retarded. However, there's more aquatic animals that are smarter or at the same or closer to human level of intelligence. That's a little harder to do, but him going through that shit with the elephants, especially right after he left.
That was fucking funny.
It was. But the unfortunate part is, after he left, that sanctuary got flooded out.
Oh. Wait a minute. Didn't he mention that?
Yeah, he mentioned it in the video. He's like, after I made this, they got flooded out. So if you want to go and donate to the recovery effort, he put that out there. But yeah, no, he puts his mouth. If he makes a challenge, he owns up to it, which is very rare amongst content creators. Because usually content creators, when they make an outlandish bet, they'll find a way to scurry out of it. However, he continuously pays up.
You know what? Honestly, here's what I want to point out.
But that's why I like Casual Geographic too. Is he's knowledgeable, but at the same time, I think he's a force for good between animals and
100%.
humanity.
100%. And honestly, and this is what I want. This is what I want us to live up to. This is what I want us to live up to. Honestly.
Okay, granted, we don't have the funding from either viewers or sponsors at his level, so we can't do very much. However, I have not seen any challenge out of our community well, I think our community is smart with some of our creators and say, hey, if we reach a certain level, I'm going to do something. However, I do see them constantly. They own up to it, or if they can't own up to it, they do the best effort that they can do with the limited resources. We don't have the resources Casual Geographic has.
Well, all right, I'll wait for you. I can put it in a different way whenever you're ready.
No. You go ahead. That's all I was going to say about it.
All right. So here's kind of what I want to say as far as it goes. Because, I mean, I don't really talk about this too much, but, my religion, my politics, it's philosophy, really. My thing is to understand reality and try to interpret that in the way that it will best benefit us as a people, as a society, whatever. And I went through 2020 and I tried to do that. My belief was, as long as you have, reason and evidence, and then you can tell a good story or whatever on your site, and I did it to a certain extent. I did do it, but as long as you have that, then you can at least show the other person, okay, you can convince them of what reality is. Because that's the thing. You're supposed to lead people to reality, the real world, what the actual answer is, that kind of shit.
No, not wrong. What do we use as an anecdote for a lot of the stories that we tell? Something very comedic, something very off the wall. That may be a one-off occurrence that we experience, but it's an anecdotal. It's an anecdotal story. What we're trying to propagate. It's good storytelling. It is good ways to convince the viewer that, look, there's bad. I know we try to make fun of all the bad shit and all the racism. That's why on the Fapping facility, whatever racist jokes you got, we'll save it for the Rumble side.
By the way, check out that. Especially since he's on screen right now. Check out Big Angry Phil here. Check out his channel. This Sunday, we'll be doing probably Jackbox, and the clan rally will be showing up there. Go ahead.
Okay, I will say this for Phil as well.
Everybody go check out Big Angry Phil. Check him out there.
Oh no, I definitely do. If you like retro gaming content, if you'd like a little bit.
By the way, I never finished what I was saying, but okay.
Well, I'll just say this. Maybe it goes along with what you were thinking about saying. I like to make fun of racism as a joke because
that's hilarious.
Joke.
Yes, because
that is why on the Rumble side, I allow you guys to be all uncensored because I think the way to defeat racism is to make fun of it so that it is just funny to make fun of racism.
No.
And the racist jokes
shit.
that go all along with it. Because if we're no longer offended and we have a wide variety of panelists between the black and white.
Or
And
every other
we're
fucking.
all
Why are we
laughing
not
at it.
racist against Mexicans anymore? What the hell? Do those wetbacks not deserve a fucking spot here? What the hell?
Yeah, wetbacks are a
What
fucking.
about our fucking chinks? God damn it!
You know what, Bacon? I've been
other races
asking you to join my fucking panel.
Let's melt this fucking pot. God damn it!
Bacon?
Where are the rest of the races?
Bacon, come join the panel.
This is some bullshit. We are not being. It's all this black and white. We are not being inclusive here. God damn it!
Dude, we make fun of everybody.
I make fun of everybody.
All right, yeah. Well, let's make sure we make fun of everybody.
We do.
Yeah, we do.
Seriously,
Dude, we were making
okay.
fun of,
When it comes to racism,
dude,
the only way to defeat it, I mean, Morgan Freeman, when he talked to Don Lemon about.
Okay, I'm glad you mentioned Morgan Freeman before I did because I know exactly what you're talking about.
I'm okay with that. However, I think we need to take it a step further, as in when we go to the Rumble side on the Fappening facility. Words are not limited. And the people who can say certain words is not limited. However, if people get out of fucking line, no. If people are throwing the N-word around as a malicious thing, that's not cool. However, if you're going to throw the ER or the A around, it's got to be funny. It's got to be satirical.
Yeah. Hey, that's been my rule for the longest. You know what? Hey, you're gonna troll. You're gonna do whatever. Hey, look.
No, this is how you.
This
is how you defeat racism. Is you make it a laughing stock.
Yeah. You make it funny. You make it creative. You innovate. Whatever. You make it unique. You make it different.
All right, I want to hear what Outlaw wanted to put out.
Do y'all actually know?
You want to talk about black people? You want to talk about black people liking watermelon or some shit? You know how you do it? Make that funny. Why do black people like watermelon?
Usually we talk about.
You know what? Hey, you know what? The slaves they took all the cantaloupe, the honeydew, or whatever. They only left them fucking watermelon. That's how they got fucking hydrated.
Hey, you know what? They made a great invention.
No, that did not happen, by the way. But you know what?
Alcohol emulsified watermelon or melons.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Hey, you know what? The French, they fucking gave them some goddamn rum. You know what they did? They juggle juice.
They injected it into melon.
Sean.
See, that's how you do it. You make shit. You know what? You make shit up. You make it funny.
Do y'all actually know why you use comedy to heal from things?
Because if you did it the other way, you'd be fucking heartbroken.
I just said it. You use comedy as a way to cope and heal from it.
Comedy has always been a bridge. Comedy has always been a bridge between what is taboo and what we need to look. People.
This raises another question, but I'll wait a minute before I ask you.
Comedy is the way to take the seriousness and the sting out of a situation to make sense.
Yep. 100%.
Attention to
100%.
a politically or culturally sensitive issue.
Yeah, exactly. That's why you use.
Actually, you know what? I don't think I have a question. I don't fucking care.
Hey, Vanessa.
That's what real comedy is.
Yeah.
Take a situation that's fucked up, that's people take serious, find a way to make fun of it, which is a way of actually helping people control the situation, and then they'll latch on and they'll be able to master the situation. They won't see it as
it's the alternative.
No,
Usually
that's why I
that
wish-
alternative is to fucking fall apart. That's usually what that is.
I wish
You
the
either
way
learn how to
that-
roll with the punches or you fall to them. You know?
Well, that's why I wish the way that we address things on Rumble, we could address them on YouTube, but YouTube calls us misogynistic, sexist, ism.
Well, hey,
It's
do
the
it on my
it's the faux bigot if
You-
we address
YouTube-
it on the YouTube side.
you.
However, when we go to the Rumble side and we make fun of the N-word,
By the way,
just in general.
if you're listening here, are you hearing what's happening here? They're not wrong. You got a lot of people doing
well,
fucking Rumble,
I don't
doing
make it a
certain
point
shit.
to say
I can't
any of
say
it on
I can't listen
YouTube.
to some other people right now because he went to fucking Rumble. I can't do it when I'm at work. You know, I can listen to YouTube when I'm at work. Plus
Okay.
YouTube, I guess. That's a minus for Rumble.
But YouTube
But
is
here's the
not a
thing.
free.
I can't
speech
listen to a personality that I wanted to listen to otherwise because they're on this platform and I can't listen to them when I'm at work. Thanks,
YouTube-
asshole.
YouTube is a commercialized
What
platform
are you
that's trying to
taking from me?
I would just say, Phil, remember, I do have one of those nigglets you're talking about.
Oh my god!
I am raising a half black kid, which is why I'm raising him in Alaska because out here.
Is that his nickname?
No, it's not. I have made the joke before, but no, I don't make it a point. However, this is the reason why I didn't leave.
Are
Alaska.
you planning on him? Are you planning on him or her to have kids? And will they be?
Ask me after July because
Wait, you got a fucking plan for this?
no,
No.
So throughout this month, we have been testing with him for FASD.
Oh shit!
So Phil, so you're gonna do that?
So at the end of the month is when they're gonna say they're gonna give us the assessment whether he is diagnosed with it or not.
Whoa, wait.
Some
I'm
of you-
sorry. Come out.
some of you
Diagnosis
guys is
what?
actually fetal alcohol syndrome.
Fetal. Wait.
Phil, so you're saying
Here,
you're gonna
wait.
do those?
From his mom? I'm guessing.
Do the court testimony that I have documentation of, the amount of drugs that she didn't use is shorter than the amount of drugs that she did use in utero.
Okay, you're talking about the mom of your kids.
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh shit.
And I've having to raise.
All right, I haven't drank enough for this. Let me start fixing.
Like I said, after the end of the month is when we've spent the last month doing testing on him to see if he is afflicted. Because let's just say this: I'm trying not to shit talk my son. However, at the same point, I think he has physiological barriers that normal people like us would get highly frustrated over that they can't understand.
Okay, I got a more uncomfortable question for you here.
You may get an answer. I may tell you it's a HIPAA thing.
Okay, that's fine. Well, look, this is your kid, right?
Mm-hmm.
which means
They
I'm
did,
pretty
they
sure
did a
you,
DNA test.
you had a hand in making sure this kid became born with another one. How did this happen? I'm not sure if
Refine the context.
you had this with. I'm assuming you had this kid with another woman that you've been with.
Yes, but
That's a
what I
smart
didn't
one.
know is she made it a occupational activity to try to get soldiers to impregnate her to become a dipedipotamus. As
All right.
in
Okay.
somebody who
Whoever's
deliberately
right now,
gets
fucking
pregnant.
clip whatever the fuck just was said, because I want to know what the hell. I gotta listen back to this. Somebody clip that.
No, she was a
What?
woman who used her reproductive system as a way to get men to pay her.
Mm.
And she didn't expect me to be involved. She expected me to pay off and walk away. She asked me to pay for an abortion. I refused.
That sounds.
There are some darker stories about that whole
You wouldn't
thing.
want
I'm
an
gonna say at the
abortion if
moment
you.
because I can
Why
actually
would you
hear
want an
him at the
abortion
moment.
if that the thing you're aborting is going to get you more money? Doesn't make any sense. I mean,
Because she
the
thought that she
that
could.
the logic
She
from that
thought
doesn't
that
make
she could
sense.
extort me for $3,000 and then abort the child anyways under Medicaid and get paid to do it.
Damn. Well, talk about caring about life, huh?
Yeah, and talking about that, that devil spawn is calling me at the moment, so I'll be right back.
Oh. Wow, talk about timing. Okay. Outlaw.
Yeah.
What kind of pizza what kind of pizza you gonna be having this weekend?
Kind of did you say pizza?
Well, I mean, you don't have to have pizza, but I don't know. If you're gonna have pizza, what kind of pizza would you like?
Oh God. I would prefer an Alfredo sauce pizza personally.
Oh, Alfred. You know what? You know, if you're the funny thing, actually, think about it. If you can do it, if you're health conscious, Alfredo sauce pizza that actually would be the way to go. Funny enough,
Yeah.
it's mostly milk, fat, and all that kind of stuff.
As long as there's cheese and sausage and onions and peppers, and bacon. Not you, but bacon in general. I would be.
Funny enough, when you know what? I mean, I actually just do this really most of the time, but back when I was like, doing like keto or carnivore or whatever the fuck it was, the only vegetables I would get, there would be onions and peppers. That's what I would use to actually, season whatever dish, like steak or sausage, eggs, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah.
Good.
Usually bell peppers, but a lot of times, I wouldn't do it because basically every chick I don't know why. I don't know what it is, but every chick I've been with, damn near, they've got Swiss palates. They cannot handle spice. That's what that means. You ever hear Suisse or whatever for Mexican? What that means is that it means Swiss, and basically that means that they're making it without any spice whatsoever. So I've gotten really good at doing that.
Not particularly batty. No.
Oh fuck! How far behind am I again?
What the fuck? How are you gonna have fucking Mexican food without their spices? Fucking birria.
Oh, the Mexicans.
Dear God, birria by itself is a fucking. It's starting to become a national dish in the U.S. But
What is it? What is
It's been all over the place over here. It's been all the place here. I
Yeah,
love it.
but
Birria.
well, no, birria. Birria is like the beef.
Well, you
stew.
asked another question.
The best way that I can explain it
Yeah.
is because you've got to. Birria takes a process to do. I've made it from scratch before, and oh dear God.
Okay, so what are we talking about here? What's in the dish?
Okay, so you take
Sean, just real quick, you asked me a question. I do want to answer it, but go ahead.
No, I was just gonna explain birria.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll answer that question in a minute.
Okay, from what I understand, birria is taking the tough cut of meat. You're going to braise it in a mixture or a blend, like going into a blender of soaked chilies, especially guajillo chilies, and is it adobo or just the regular red chili?
Adobo is a chili.
Guajillo is one of them. Adobo is another of them. You got to soak them, and then you got to put them into a blender with a bunch of the regular Mexican herbs and spices, and then you braise the beef in it for 8 hours or more. And then when you get done shredding the beef, what you're going to do with the liquid is you're going to take the liquid, you're going to put it into a pan, you're going to put I believe it's more traditional to use the corn tortilla, and you're going to, when you have that pepper sauce or pepper braising liquid, you're going to put that into a fry pan or a flat pan. Then you're going to fry the tortilla in it. Then you're going to put the shredded meat on it with some shredded, I think it's usually red onion and cilantro with a little bit of Oaxaca cheese. And then you're going to fold it over, but what you're trying to do is you're trying to create a taco that's coated in the birria braise. And then after you take the tacos, or you make a series of these tacos, and then you put it out, and then you take the rest of the birria sauce or the birria braise and make it what do they call it? It's a dipping sauce. You're dipping the sauce in the pepper sauce that you made it in.
Can you describe the dipping sauce?
I forget the true name of what it's supposed to be. It's probably a French name. But literally, the sauce is the exact same liquid that you braise the beef in as a dipping sauce.
Yeah.
Beef broth?
No, it's beef broth as well as blended guajillo and I don't think adobo is the right chili.
You know what? Just to add to your entertainment, here's what I want to describe to you what's happening right now. You've got a dude who lives in Alaska. He's describing
making Mexican dishes on his own.
Mexican shit, that happens in California
for
to
fun.
A dude who grew up in California.
Well,
and
you
none
grew
of
up
us
in
can figure out what the fuck you're talking about.
How am I more culinary and educated than you are?
Because I don't know what the hell you're talking about. If you were talking about something I knew, and then we'd have a different conversation.
You uncultured little
like,
fucking
what the
shit.
fuck is this?
You uncultured cunt. How dare you? How dare
How
you?
dare you?
No, I like challenging dishes, especially dishes that are look.
Hey, Sean.
If they take 8 to 12 hours to make, oh dear fucking god, they are goddamn worth it.
It better be fucking worth it, dude. What the hell? If it's gonna take
hard
that
to
fucking
fuck
long.
up when you're doing a long cook
Hey,
like that.
hey, Sean.
Hmm?
Are you familiar with Epic Mealtime?
I'm thinking.
Are you getting yourself familiar with Epic Mealtime?
Now that
Epic
channel
Meal.
smells
Oh,
familiar,
Epic
too.
Meal Time. Is that one of the? Oh shit! Is that one of the Food Network ones with?
Nope.
either
They were not Food
Epicurious
Network. They're straight up
or-
YouTube. They were
Is that
straight
the
up
one
YouTube back
that
in the
hosts
2000s.
the Hot Wings celebrity interviews?
They might have done that. They have done
Okay.
way. I want you to type in to your browser.
Oh dear God. Okay, fine.
Outlaw you to say
What am I typing?
Epic Meal Time. Spelled exactly the way you think.
Epic Meal Time. I feel that I am familiar.
I
should
cannot
be
believe
familiar with
you
them.
guys don't know. I thought we were referencing them this entire time.
No,
I
I'm
thought we were
referencing
on
other
that page.
sources.
Oh my god. All right.
I don't recognize this guy, but I will take a look at his
Here's a world
recipes. Ooh, what the fuck?
Here's a
Chef
world for you to
Stuff's
dive into.
200 burgers and a burrito?
That sounds about right. Hey,
Nearly
you know what?
80,000 calorie meals.
Yeah, sounds good, don't it?
Oh, there's a hot chick for 6,000 calorie meals. Are we eating her?
Oh, they have plenty of hot chicks.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you know what?
I'll have to take a
ask
look
me-
and see. I want to say that I've seen either like reels or
They sound, yeah, I've heard of them.
shorts, but I don't know for certain. The cooking channel?
You guys had no idea. You gotta be fucking kidding. You guys are fucking with me, right?
Sorrow, do you
You guys are
remember?
fucking with me.
Do you
You guys are
remember
fucking
the?
with me.
About what? No, I've heard of them.
Sorrow, do you remember the epic conversations Bacon and I have had about Brussels sprouts?
Oh dear God.
Oh damn.
We
I remember
argued constantly about it.
Hey, I remember being in Scooty Puff Jr., my old car, having that conversation with you. And the reason I mentioned that car is because that car is gone. It saved my life because it got hit by a truck and made sure I didn't die.
However, I will still tell you there's a way to make Brussels sprouts good.
All right. You know what? I'll take your word for it. But hey, can you see this? You found it, right? Epic
Yeah,
Meal
no,
Time?
I did find it. I got a tab open for it. I'll take a look at it later. Just not.
Do your all right. I mean, they do. Harley still does shit these days. Look at all of his old shit. Look at all the old stuff that's there.
All right,
That
I'll take a look.
funny as fuck.
But no, that's what I
And
love
honestly,
about.
I mean,
That's what I
so,
love
you
about.
know, and
food.
I'll be completely honest. You know what? That actually helped inspire me to learn how to cook. Funny enough, just all the kind of shit that they fucking did. It was like, I want to figure out how to do shit like this, and now I continue to do shit like this. Like, you know
Well,
what? I can
when
just
I
fucking, you know, there's a crock pot here.
Mhm.
You know what? All right. You know what I'm gonna do? I think there's potatoes laying around here. I'm gonna go grab a rack of ribs that's already seasoned, whatever. Cut that up, throw this in there. You know what? I'm gonna do all this. You know what? Let's wrap this in bake. Let's wrap these potatoes in bacon or some shit like that. Whatever.
No, potato wrapped bacon.
Or you know what? Put it. You know what? Make sure they're covered in butter. Why are you covering in butter?
Yes.
Because guess what? I'm putting
Flavor. God damn it! That is flavor.
Well, here's the
Yeah,
thing.
fucking
I'm raw
delicious.
dogging all. Yeah, the ribs and the potatoes. They're all in the fucking crock pot by themselves. Yeah. Why am I raw dogging them? Because you know what? They've all got potatoes. Actually, they have a whole bunch of water in them. So what does water do?
Oh no! Potatoes are sponges.
Well, what does water do when it comes out of potatoes?
That's why you got to be careful with
Turns into
potatoes,
steam.
because if you soak them in something you don't want to have a taste for.
That's the thing. Yeah, it's just literally by itself. I've done it. Where I put what do you call it? Briner, beef broth or something like that. I've done that.
Yeah, braising.
No, I just put it in by itself. You know what? All that water that came out of the potatoes, you know what it did? Turned to fucking steam.
It does.
helps
And
cook
all it leaves behind is a starch film. However, you can use that starch film.
And by the way,
flavor
the fucking ribs were on top of that. All the liquid that came out of that.
No, what is it? Roasted chickens and whole chickens. What did they use to rest them on? Potatoes.
Funny enough, that's what I've been doing. Rested on potatoes.
In chicken oil or chicken grease. If you're going to do a roast, that's why if you're going to do a chicken, put it on a bed of vegetables and potatoes, because when you take the chicken out and butcher it, all the other roasted vegetables that went along with the cook taste like chicken. Or they have a MSG.
Kind of the same thing I was doing, actually.
That's why they call it a roast. A roast is a full-fledged meal, especially if you put an entire carcass on it, or if you put a piece of a carcass, despite the carcass. What you're doing is taking all of the oils or all the fats that get rendered out of it. It soaks into the vegetables and potatoes and gets served as a side dish. But it's an all-in-one thing. And it's beautiful, especially if you can flavor it the way you want it to. Like a trick my dad used to do was to take the Northern Italian seasoning dressing and cover a chicken carcass in that, so that you have Italian seasoning or Italian dressing flavored chicken and Italian dressing flavored vegetables. So your carrots, onions, potatoes that you put under it to make a bed for the chicken to sit in. And they all roasted
by the way,
and got coated in chicken fat
to get into those vegetables. So,
dude, I used to love the vegetable part more than the chicken, because it's soaked and roasted in chicken fat. And chickens are fucking lean.
Yeah, you know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
And you know who else loves rendered chicken fat or chicken skin? Your doggos.
I was actually legit wondering where you're going with that question. You know who else loves this kind of food?
Oh, I know, Roxy, when I butcher a chicken,
All right.
or if I'm roast, because I'll take chicken fat trimmings and I'll just throw it into a small saute pan and let it render. And when it comes for her dinner time, I take the rendered fat and I put it over her food along with the crispy fat or the crispy
That's
chicken.
all healthy fat.
And it's unseasoned, so it's healthy for the dog. But she gets a crunchy snack and she goes, nom, 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 nom.
Yeah. I mean, it's like I said, it's healthy fat.
It's using the whole animal. Of which I truly do believe. I mean, granted, we can't use the lungs or most of the organs, but whatever organ meat we can use,
we can some of them, but you know what? In all fairness,
I'm not a liver liker. However, I have been taught recipes about liver and. I haven't tried it yet, but I think it's worth it, especially when I was looking more into keto or carnivore style diets where you need the organs in order to get access to vitamins that you're not going to get access to in the proteins.
Yeah, I never subscribe to that kind of shit. It's like no, yes, you can. You're just being kind of a dickhead if you're doing that way. You're being a gatekeeper.
Well,
speaking of, I got. Can I give you a way to do it? Actually, if you want beef liver, actually beef liver is pretty fucking good as far as that.
Beef liver is really great because it gives you the vitamins and minerals that are better from the liver than it is from the multi supplement.
It's many multitudes of that. All right,
you only need to have it once a month.
One way to take it, and you should be able to find one of these. Get a blender. Take that liver, blend that shit the fuck up.
Blitz it into a cafe.
Yes. No, even farther than that, because that's what I did. I hate fucking liver as far as it goes taste. I'll give you a fucking trip just because
it's very irony.
I'll give you a fucking story here. I remember we're gonna work at a place called Nicely's in Lee Vining. And that's where we live. We lived out of the employee housing there. And the reason we lived out of there is because, Hot Rush and she worked at Nicely's, or she worked at a Dave's Barbecue or something like that. One of those two. Anyways, we went there to, interview them, and we decided to get dinner there. And they had liver and onions on the fucking menu. And she unironically ordered the fucking liver and onions and ate it. And I'm just like, I'm looking at her. I was like, you know what? You're the woman. You're my dream woman. You're the person I've ever met. You satisfy me always, and oh my god, you're this fucking monster.
She's eating liver?
What the fuck is this shit?
Well, I can understand liver and onions because if you caramelize.
I mean, it's healthy. Okay, the thing is, it's healthy. It's 100% healthy,
but not everybody enjoys the taste of liver.
But what's wrong with you?
Caramelized onions helps with it.
Look, all right. Look, okay. She was She was born in Siberia. Maybe she's part polar
Oh
bear.
no!
Maybe she's part polar bear. I don't fucking know.
Dude.
Look, I wasn't kidding when I said I'm not kidding when I said how she was born in Siberia.
Yes,
she grew up.
That means
She grew up
to fermented
grew up between
fish.
there and
let's just say it's not fermented.
St. Petersburg, and then she showed up here.
No, because she grew up on a diet of fermented fish. You think I'm kidding?
No, she's part polar. You know what? Now that I think about this, because you know, correlate this with every time we went on a fucking hike, I somehow almost died. In part because of some shit that it was her idea. All right, I'm convinced she's part polar bear. She is part polar bear, dude.
It also could be that if she needed to go somewhere, it was a mile away, bare minimum, and had to do it all the goddamn time walking. Kind of like me. What is it? Even 30 years ago, teenage Sean went from his house and either walked his happy ass to the grocery store or
imagine this weird but not gray.
And yes, it actually was named Quickie Mart. It was not owned it was not owned by Indians. It was owned by Russians. But no, I remember as a teenager in the 90s and early 2000s, it was customary for the kids to take their bikes and go to the big grocery store or go to the Quickie Mart to go get their Lickies and Chewies and then go back home and play video games. But guess what we did? We did physical activity. We either walked our happy ass there or we biked it. Now what do kids do? Like even my own son, we live right behind a strip mall. I could tell him, hey, just go walk within 300 meters and go buy something. However, considering my kiddo and his potential disabilities, I don't do that with him unless I've gone with him to do it, but he has no interest in doing it. However, during my time as a child, let's just say my single mother would say, go fucking do it on your own.
Oh, damn.
Well, she's a full-blooded Dane, so let's just say the Danes back in her era, everything was within like half a mile because she lived in Copenhagen. And when she married my dad...
Oh, are you telling me that, you know, in other countries, hey, you know what, people live...
Oh, there's differences.
With approximately city limits? Like, okay, they're right fucking there.
Dude, seriously. Anybody could do a walk across Denmark in a day, and Denmark is a cross island, and where it's like not a plateau. What is it? It's a tributary. There are many islands inside its area, but it still has continental roots. Back to mainstream Europe between them and the rest of Norway, or not Norway, but rest of the Scandinavian region. However, I was kidnapped as a child because my mom decided to take me and my sister. I was like maybe 5-6 years old at the time. She literally said, hey, we're going to go on a trip in the middle of the night. And my dad didn't know shit about it. Didn't know until about 20 years later
Well,
that, like,
well,
yeah, I called the FBI on your mom because she kidnapped you. And I'm in Denmark going, oh, this is kind of cool. Everybody speaks English.
Oh no!
I went to Danish school. But I could always go to there's always like fucking quickie marts everywhere. There are little store shops everywhere, and then there's like the big grocery stores. I never went to those. I always went to the little quickie shops to go get lickies and chewies and went back home. Or home when it was in Denmark. I didn't even know my dad had not approved of this trip and that I was kidnapped.
In all fairness, why would you? Why would you know?
I mean, I'm like 5, 6 years old. How the fuck am I going to know?
That's literally the question I'm asking. How the
Just
fuck?
like the last time I was in your show where I didn't know I was being exploited by a peer in a very inappropriate way.
Wait, was I exploiting you somewhere?
No, you weren't. I talked to you about the story of a neighbor kid who did it to me.
Oh, okay. I thought I did something.
That was about maybe a month or two ago.
What did I do?
You didn't do shit. I was explaining the story of what happened to me.
Oh, okay. I thought I did something.
No, dude, I'm not gonna. You and I have never met. Person to
bad.
person. How can you abuse me?
I don't know. Not with that attitude.
You're not wrong.
This is some shit, man. I was not expecting to hear this tonight, but here we are.
Yeah.
This is
Now, I've had a fucked up life, but I'm still here. I'm still trying to make other people's lives more enriched, or trying to, with whatever.
You know what? Hey, I'll be just from what I've seen. I don't know how much stake you want to take from this, but you know what? Honestly, you've been doing a good job of that so far. You've been helping out a lot. You know?
You don't ever. You might get one or two people, unless you're pop. You might get a few people who say, "Hey, the content you do enriches," or in pop situation, "Hey, the shit you've done is kind
Bob
of
does it on purpose. Yeah.
from putting
Not a bad.
convince me to put the gun out of my mouth and put it on the table." I haven't had one of those yet. I've had a couple of people come up and say, "Hey, I don't like it when you miss a show because you're my entertainment for the night." And I'm like,
well, like,
you know what? That's good. I'm okay with that. If I'm,
I try to be that because I don't want to be everybody else. Here's the thing. Apparently, everyone else they're all kind of other shit. And a lot of that shit's kind of heavy sometimes. Everything else is.
They say a
look.
crown.
I like being able to address things that I think need to be addressed here. But I'm glad that here is somewhere that, okay, everyone else is dealing with heavy shit everywhere else. Here's where you can just kind of relax. Not
we
deal
don't have to think about the heavy stuff while we're talking about this. We are distracting you from the heavy stuff, giving you a reprieve from the weight of the world.
And here's the thing is to make it not disingenuous. Yeah, I mean, we may talk about it here, or talk about something else that needs to be talked about. But I mean, we can talk about that. But the bigger part is,
I think a lot of people
got other things to talk about.
I don't know if they like it, but maybe they have a an appreciation for some of us who are public facing. Talk
Yeah.
about the issues that we have either overcome or that we have happened
You
to
talk
us.
about
They
them
go,
too. You know what?
oh shit! They go and okay. This is my imagination. I don't know if this is every viewer or even 1% of viewers, but they get to see people like us who have gone through adversity,
Mm-hmm.
and we're not jaded.
Mm-hmm.
We're not black pilled. We're not, this is fucking the end of the world. It is, look, we've experienced our own problems and they may be similar to yours. Maybe we have something in our toolbox that helped us that might help you. And hopefully that's the best kind of reaction I try to get. I mean, the Fappening facility is literally a decompression of issues.
Mm-hmm.
We talk about the issues that make us pent up and angry. And then we try to do it in a format that's both public, but at the same time, we're not trying to create more diversiveness. We're trying to explain well, fatigue seems to be the best word of late. Explain our fatigue and why we're fatigued.
It's overused.
It doesn't have to be about race. It can be about the class issues. It can be
Funny enough, I have fatigue from that word, but you're not wrong.
Yeah, I think we're all fatigued about fatigue. You're not wrong, because 2026 is probably going to be the year where fatigue ends, because they're going to find a new word to describe it in 2027.
Yeah.
It's not going to change much, but maybe we can give some sort of solace, or at least you're not the only ones who are experiencing bullshit like this and frustrated with it. However, what we do offer...
You only got 78 subscribers? What the hell?
Yep. I know. Dude, the name is Fappening Facility. You think YouTube is going to promote us? No, they're not. We're going to have to rely solely on word of mouth.
No, because I was looking up your channel to put it in the chat for.
No. We continuously lose subscribers, but the Rumble side is growing consistently.
Well, you know what? There's a lot of people in YouTube that need to hear your voice too.
Yeah, that's why I need to get back.
That's the thing, you know. I mean, you wonder why people like, you know, they don't go to fucking
the main channel,
or maybe they go to Rumble and whatever. You know, you abandon. Look.
Oh no! You want to hear my next video
that you're going to run across that they're going to be on YouTube, and it's kind of sad reality, but that's reality nonetheless.
No,
you're not on fucking Rumble, but that's going to be much your
as a filter.
And if you want to cater to them, that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. That's what you want to do. You're going to miss a lot of other people.
We're treating YouTube as a filter to get everybody to Rumble. Because Rumble is where we are uncensored and unhinged, and you're going to get our we're not going to have to use Newspeak. However, on the main channel for my name, this is the next video idea. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
I know that saying. I've known it for a minute.
Mm-hmm. And I want to approach it in a way where I start with, I learned slow is smooth, smooth is fast, and military urban operations. because that's where I learned the phrase.
Ooh.
You learn how to clear rooms militarily, and you always start slow. They always start us out extremely slow because they want technique to be superior to speed. But when speed meets
You want to make sure
technique,
that however you do what you're doing, you do it well. Essentially,
and you don't need to apply it in a military application. Look at your regular workflow. How do you make
or
it
I
smooth?
can
Because
I
when
can
you
put it.
make
I
it
can put this
smooth,
one of my things. You're literally hand to hand for that. You want to make sure you're doing exactly what the fuck you need to do, because
yes, but the activity that you're doing, the way we're saying when we're saying do it smooth, as in you're doing it competently and without any errors. However, when you practice the smoothness over time, it becomes faster and faster and faster and faster
well,
with
yeah, that's the idea.
practice iterations. And then all of a sudden, you're doing your
point.
daily tasks as fast as you were to clear a room in a military operational setting. You don't need, I don't need to make a military aspect teachable to a civilian. I just need to know how to apply it or apply the technique, tell you how to be smooth in the technique, as in competent without error. And then with every iteration that you practice and do it, you get faster and faster and faster. And all of a sudden, oh my God, the dishes are done. And it took 5 minutes. It really could be as simple as that. It doesn't
Even
have to
better,
be
I
dishes.
just said the
It
exact
could
same
be
thing.
something in your work that
I said the
is.
same thing about 15 minutes ago.
Let's just say it's not about dishes, but it's in a workflow that you do at work. Learn how to do things slowly, even if it hurts your performance for a little bit. Do it slowly so that you are perfect throughout every iteration of the task. And then as you practice it, you get faster and faster. It takes repetitions. This is the hard part. This is the part you might need to teach your supervisors. And be like, hey, look, I'm trying
The
a new
part you
thing.
might need to
I'm
teach your
trying to be better at
supervisors.
it, but it may
If
take
that's not
me
a
a
burn
moment.
for every goddamn manager out here, I don't know what is.
Well, that's the thing about that's the thing about managers, because managers in the civilian workforce, what do? They manage tasks. What's the one thing managers don't do in the civilian workforce? They don't manage people. That's a difference between a non-commissioned officer
Depends.
and a manager.
You know what? I got to be honest. I have not had that experience. I mean,
Well,
the
you
last
had me as an NCO to lead you at the same time either. Of which my focus would be,
I'm not
what
gonna.
are you good at? What are you not good at? How do I improve what you're not good at? Or do I need to even focus on what you're not good at? Because what you're good at is what you're good at. Why do I need to make you focus on what you're not good at? How about I redefine your job description while still keeping the same salary level or same wage level? Because you're good at this shit. And this other shit you're not good at, that you're just not getting. Why the fuck am I wasting time on it when I can make you a star in something else? That's the difference between a manager and an NCO. Because NCOs build people. Managers just manage people. And they can't fucking do it fucking adequately in the first place in the civilian world that I have seen. But that's a difference between somebody who spent 10 years in the military on the lower enlisted side and somebody who has been in whatever civilian industry, it's still the same thing. NCOs build people. Managers just manage expectations of the company so that the people in those occupations produce results, which is why I don't like a manager position. It is a fucking retarded position to have. If you're just like a manager, like you just need to manage people and tell them what to do and what their tasks are. Fine. Make them a manager. However, but that's why there's a huge difference between a translation between a military non-commissioned officer, because a non-commissioned officer is responsible for the well-being of the charges under them, the training that they go through, and to make sure that they uphold a standard. And then the next level is teaching all of them how to replace you. That's a non-commissioned officer. And they miscalculate it in the civilian world as a manager.
Oh, that's not the same thing. 100%.
No, it is not, because I have trained people to be. I've trained some who have gone to do better things, and some who have not. It depends on after I am finished with them. It is left up to them and their own independency to do what they need to do. Some, in my opinion, fail. Unfortunately, I did have one who just offed himself. I don't know why. I don't know any reason why. I only met the guy. And then the next month for the next rotation or the next drill duty, he showed up dead. Or they announced that he was dead. I'm like,
shit. Yes.
I feel like fucking shit because I just fucking met him. I gave him my phone number. You got anything you need to?
Yeah, well, you
need, because I'm his NCO. Anything you need, dude, just fucking call. There was no call. There was no text messages. There was no indications. It was.
Yeah.
He had decided to end his life, and he was given avenues to. It feels like I'm justifying myself. Somebody died on command. I don't feel great about it.
What happened?
I don't know what else I could have done. And I barely knew. I knew him for a month. Not even a month. I knew him for 2 days out of a month.
Jeez. It's not fun, is it?
Oh, no. Hey, like I said, I've got stories. I've got excuses to be the next active shooter with justification, but I don't. I don't know if that's a me thing or if I'm somehow an anomaly, or I just keep giving dealt a series of unfortunate circumstances as a test.
I can tell you,
I'm not a God-fearing person. I'm not even a religious person, but somebody is fucking testing my patience.
Yeah, mine is. I can tell you, as an anomaly myself, you don't want to be an anomaly. It's not fun. It really isn't.
Because anomalies are treated like exiles and outcasts.
Damn.
And you being a certain degree of a certain color, don't
worry about my color. That has not been a problem here. No,
I know. I know
Here,
you're a
it's a retard
bigger
problem.
person than that, but I've also had friends who
Made
are
from
blacker than
suicide
you who left the plantation, and they're coming to me like, Sean, they're calling me a coon. They're saying all this fucking terrible shit. And I'm like,
Of course they are, because they're terrible people.
I don't know how to handle this with you because technically I'm not racially qualified to handle this. However, I will tell you, you're my boy, man. You're my boy, dude. You got shit you want to talk about this? I'll do the best I can, but just understand socially, I'm a little bit limited on about what I'm allowed to say to you.
You know what? Hey,
Unless you give me a green light, and they give me the green light, and I'm like,
Sean, can I talk to you?
You left the plantation. You left what their
100% right. Sean, can I talk to you for a second?
Go ahead.
All right, here's the thing. You know what? You know how many races you're going to be able to talk to about? However many you're going to be allowed to talk. Because here's the thing. I don't know if you knew this. Whatever race that you are now, or whatever ones that you've consolidated with yourself or can speak about.
Really,
you're not going to be able to change that. You're going to be the same fucking race you are, no matter what the fuck you do. You're still going to be the same you. Okay? So, okay, fine. Yeah. You know what? Somebody says you can't talk about this fucking race thing or that other race thing. Look, you know what? That's up to you to do it, whether you want to do it or not, because you're going to be the same race you are now. Look, I'm the same fucking race I am, no matter what the fuck I talk about. You can't
change the color of your skin. However, you can change the color of your character over time.
Right. Well, look, you're already in charge of your character. I'm not worried about that for you. You don't care, as far as I can tell. You don't care about this or any of that. You care about.
I never did it. Like I said, which is why I keep my.
What I'm trying to say is, you know what? Look, if you need to address something, whatever race it, whatever it is, look. Whether you think you can do it or you think you can't because your race, look, you're not going to be able to change your race anyways. Address what the fuck you think you needs to be addressed. It doesn't matter.
No, be meritorious in whatever you do. Everybody who is coming out about, okay, let's just say people who say I lost opportunities 30 or 40 years ago because of race. I'm going to give you a degree of legitimacy because 30, 40 years ago, even though Jim Crow had ended another 40 years prior, it did still kind of continue. I do understand that. However, if you are in my employ or if you are my charge, I don't give a fuck what your race is. I give a fuck about what you can do for our organization or in the military setting. I give a fuck about how you can make our team more lethal so that we all come home alive.
Yeah, I want to be alive after we fucking deploy. Okay?
So if you're a pussy or if you can't fire a weapon great enough, it's not because of race. It's we try.
By the way, so I just want to point out we're on the same fucking page here. No, I want competency. This is what I want. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are.
The word you said, competency. That's what I want on my team, regardless whether it was military or civilian side. I don't care. I've worked with a multitude of races throughout my military and civilian career. The only thing
By
I
the
give
way,
a damn about
can I ask
is,
you a question?
are you
How much did
competent
that
at
fucking
this?
matter at the time? If you don't mind me asking, how much did that even matter at the time?
How did? Oh, you're asking how did it matter to me personally, or how did it
No,
matter to other
as
people
far as the
around?
job went, as far as the job went,
No, I only give a shit if you are competent at the job. If you're incompetent, then I was kind of nice and saying, look, you probably shouldn't be here because, dude, if you can't make 1 + 1 = 2, this is not a place for you. However,
I'm just gonna, you know what? I'm gonna put it.
you laugh, and then some people actually said 3. No, I don't care about upbringing. I don't care about your race. I care about can you do the job that you have been assigned to do? I mean, if you pass basic training, you should be able to do
Fucking
this.
important.
This isn't fucking retarded work. It's not high IQ work. But you'd be surprised of how much a high IQ is needed to do basic bitch work. Like buffing the goddamn floors. You would think that doesn't require a high amount of intelligence.
Hell, we dealt with that in fucking middle school.
No, basic training will tell you different. Apparently, buffing the floors requires a plus 100 IQ level in order to do. It's really stupid to say so, but that's the quality that we kind of had to start accepting. Or telling our people, look, stop giving us fucking retards. I know the military just says, hey, we give you a soldier, fucking make him a soldier. Basic training was supposed to do that. Now I got a fucking retard who can't even buff a fucking floor, let alone fucking sweep it. And then I've got to sweep it for him out of aggravation. No, this is not how it's supposed to work. This is not how things are supposed to work.
By the way, this is gonna be Sean St. George's album name there. Out of aggravation.
This is not how it's supposed to work. You're not wrong. But then again, I've been
a B-roll of out of aggravation.
I've been accused of being more intelligent than I accept myself as being.
Welcome to the club, man.
I also
by the way, that club is not fun. I'm just gonna point that out. It's not. Everyone wants to fucking say that, oh, you're just trying to be pretentious or some shit. Like, nah, no, I'm not. This is not fun. It's not fun.
Because I've met dumber motherfuckers who have allegedly.
Why do you think I drink?
Oh, what's Jimmy saying?
As a matter of fact, where's my drink right now?
I don't have a drinking problem. I drink because I have problems.
I have an intelligence problem. Drinking to mitigate it.
My bourbon is empty. I'll be right back.
Wait, are you actually out of bourbon?
I'm not. Oh, in my glass, I am.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go refill some green apple Jim Beam.
That's even more dire in your circumstance over there. At least, hey, I'm in Washington State. We're sort of connected to more bourbon lines. You're in Alaska. God damn, you got to fly that shit in. I got it.
Oh dear God, you're not wrong because I have a soda streamer, and you can't go to the subscription services to get cans refilled to you. You have to hope and pray that there's a store that will give you, if you give them an empty CO2 can, that they give you a full one at half rate. because those canisters in my area, they're $32.
Because you can't get them recycled there.
Well, when all I do is I take my empty one and they charge me 16 or $17. A brand new one is 32.
Yeah. That makes
But
sense.
because they're aerosoled, they can't be transported by plane.
Oh.
And even though we have a big industrial import port, they still won't allow they don't allow the subscription services to go through it.
You know what?
Anyways, I'm gonna go refill and I'll be right back.
Cool. I only gotta do something else. I'll be right back. Be right back. You know, I just remember that Pro should at least have some fucking music going on, which I used to do here. And by used to do, I mean like last week. My bad, guys. So yeah, you guys got a whole fucking 3-minute block to just I don't know, block this out of whatever, cut it out, bunch of silence. Enjoy the
I
silence.
mean, they could add elevator music. Dun 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 dun
Yeah,
dun
we will
dun
not
dun
thank
dun 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 dun.
And I didn't. I had it last week, and I didn't do it this week. So for whatever reason, I don't know. I didn't do it.
That's all right. It's been a bit since I've been on the show. So how have you been doing these past few weeks?
Still alive, I guess.
Well, that's the obvious.
You know,
How are you doing?
that's fair. I didn't actually answer your question.
No, you deflected it.
You know, I'm okay. I'm okay as far as that goes.
No, that's totally acceptable.
I gotta think.
That's the answer most of us give. Like,
and
how have
now
you been? And you say, I've been fine. I'm okay. It could actually mean totally different things if you don't have nuance or you don't have insider information.
well, in all fairness, look, I mean that's it's kind of, I actually want to give you an actual answer.
Well, it would be a public answer, so there's stuff you don't want to public.
Hello, asshole.
Fair enough.
Oh, speaking. Well, I'm out of beer, so there's that. Shit.
That's criminal. That's not allowed on the End Times report.
Don't worry, I got bourbon.
Ah, yes.
I got bourbon. I'm fine. I'm just out of beer. To answer, no, I'm okay. Things aren't great. Let's put it that way. They're not great, obviously. But I'm not in dire straits. Let's put it. Best way to put it.
So you're handling it.
I'm okay. Yes, I guess.
No, there's things going on, but it's processing. However, it is not for public consumption.
Yeah, actually, some of it isn't. Yeah, you're right.
Nope, I get it. As much as I wish I could share the things with my kiddo, there's a reason why I am.
Yeah, you said
restrictive
kiddo.
On
you
that
said
information.
kiddo. You usually say people. Yeah. Okay. It comes to your kiddo. Yeah, you share what you're okay with. Otherwise,
in your personal life, if things aren't exactly kosher, but at least you're processing it, not being overwhelmed.
Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. Yeah, head still over water, I guess.
Yeah, because all men do is we wake up and bring order to chaos, but chaos is always ever evolving. So we have to evolve as well as men to handle it. I'm sure.
Funny thing is, you're talking to the person who
say the same thing is, oh, dude, I deal with chaos all the fucking time. Like, yeah, I know, because I am one of those fucking pullers with you that is dealing with chaos at every goddamn level. I'm no big personality. I am nowhere near the income level where I can be independent and absolved of said responsibilities, but I'm constantly in them and I understand. So that's why I ask, are you currently able to handle the amount of chaos that's been driven towards you?
That's what I was kind of addressing earlier. To answer your question, the answer is yes.
Good to hear.
The ideological question that you keep bringing,
ideologues or ideological questions. Can we? No, let's just say there are too many retarded ideologues in the world.
Well, I mean, this is just what I deal with.
You can't handle that, but can you handle? Are you handling the chaos in your life at a manageable level?
The thing is, I am the chaos a lot of times.
Okay, that's fair.
I wish honestly, I actually wish I was kidding sometimes. No. A lot of times, I'm the chaos. I'm the insanity that shows up. And then
this, unfortunately, is a pattern I see with independent people.
And the thing is, I'm trying to be kind of calm, you know? I'm still the chaos that shows up. And I'm trying to be calm. How do you square that circle?
Okay, so let me rephrase. Is the chaos surrounding you you're able to handle at this point in time?
Yes.
All right.
At least
I think that's a good measure. I don't need to worry about you not producing a End Times report on a Friday that I don't have heads up notice that you're not doing.
Friday. Is it Friday already? When's Friday?
I believe for both of us at this point, it was yesterday.
Oh, was it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Ah,
it's
fuck. Now I gotta wait for next week. God
It's 2
damn
in the
it.
morning for me.
I gotta wait for next week.
You do have to wait for next week, but that's why I phrased the question the way I phrased
Oh.
it is do you
Yeah, we'll talk
feel
about this.
good?
Hey, how about we talk about this next week? 'Cause-
Yeah, well, that's why I phrased it the way I did. Because even I know I drop off on a lot of channels sometimes.
man.
Either I'm just no longer interested or something has happened between the relationship. However, I do still try to check in and make sure that the person is okay and good.
I can, I can appreciate. Yeah, I get it. You know what? Hey, sometimes I don't want to be here either. So I
You know
get
what?
it.
Sometimes I don't want to do the Fappening facility on a Saturday. However, it's interesting when you have.
Person. So you did it anyways.
Well, I didn't think I would hit this level early. I thought it would be year 2 or 3 before I had people going, you can't do a show this week? Fuck, god damn it. You're the fucking reason why you're a
Wait, were they mad you couldn't do a
you're
show?
an entertainment to me while I'm working.
Oh
or
no!
You mean something to me while I am either doing something else or
Well, gee,
your
what?
stream
Hey,
is
far be
meaningful
it
to
from
me,
you
and
to
I go,
actually have a goddamn
God
one.
damn it, fuck. I hate to not produce a show because I like
What the
producing
hell?
shows, but
Why?
at the same time, when I get the audience going or some members,
Wait, did you
not
actually
all,
get that?
some.
Wait, time out. Did you actually get that complaint, dude?
Oh no, because I am during the time frame that I stream as, like, yeah, you're my relief at work. When I can listen to you at work, it's beneficial. I'm like, I kind of feel
Okay, yeah,
bad
I'm
now.
sure it
I kind of
is,
feel
but
bad
you
for
know
canceling a show.
what?
That makes
but
me feel fucking bad.
well, okay, time out. All right, yeah, okay, maybe you are that person, but you know what? Sometimes shit fucking happens. Maybe you're not fucking there. Maybe you're sick.
I
Whatever the
will
fuck
admit,
happens.
the audience that I have, which we do have a very significant mutual audience, they
Jesus.
don't give me shit about it, but I don't know if it's because I provide, even with the vague context, because not every show that I cancel gets provided some detailed context, because sometimes it really is Blaze fucking made me livid and I am way too angry to be a competent host. And then there's sometimes, look, something happened. There's family arrangements that I had to go to, family obligations that collided with the schedule. Everybody is very considerate if I post ahead of time and saying, look, no show tonight, conflicts of schedule, or something came up. They are very forgiving, and I'm very appreciative of them. However, I know there's some motherfucker going, fuck you, Sean. You didn't fucking show up. Or at least in my head, I perceive it. Whether it's real or not, I don't know. However, I'm sure you probably have had similar thoughts. Well, I don't even know if you've ever canceled a Friday. No, you have canceled a Friday show before.
Actually,
It's exceptionally rare. Like in the last 4
I can
years,
answer that.
you maybe once or twice.
I can answer that question if you want.
Go ahead.
I have not officially canceled a show. I have, however, completely failed to show up. And the one time that actually happened, that was after my uncle's funeral, I went to a wake that they had there, and we had a good fucking time.
Oh, so you got lit up.
Oh, 100% got lit up. I was fucked up. Yeah. And I remember I woke up about 3 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Or 0300 if you can tell time.
Yeah.
And I was kind of fucked. It was like I was supposed to do something.
What was I supposed to
Oh
do?
shit! The show!
Fuck the anti-support!
And so I log into YouTube or whatever, and Phil's doing his show.
Phil's replacing you for
to
that,
cover
that
mine.
day.
Well, what he did it to cover me, basically.
Yep.
You know, say which way do you go, George?
As much
Which way
as
do you go, George? That's what he put up.
as much as Phil.
And I remember I tuned into that. Here's the thing: I remember I couldn't find a charger for my phone or anything, so I'm just working off of battery power. It's like, and I'm literally getting about to like 9-10%, whatever. I'm losing all my battery power, just kind of fuck with them. And then I remember right when I was about to run out of battery power, my brother comes out of his room, brings me a charger, and I'm able to actually plug in and tune into it.
That's right. You tuned into his show.
Fuck with you. Well, I'm passed the fuck out. My bad. It was the funniest fucking thing.
I've had to cancel shows before, whether it was like a stress-induced event or I got a surprise family event gathering. That's usually the only times I ever cancel a Saturday show.
Oh shit!
Because on the YouTube algorithm, they really do like consistency, and that helps. However, that would only help if I operated on other channels that I operate on. The Fappening Facility, just the fact that it's called the Fappening Facility is not suitable for kids. I constantly have to click that goddamn check mark. No, this is not suitable for kids. Dear fucking God, which makes my videos
Also, I just
automatically
want to point out
restricted.
the fact that you even have to answer that question. Is this suitable for kids? What the fuck do you think? It's called the Fappening Facility.
You know what's even weirder? I didn't even have to do any extra characters. I asked for at the Fappening Facility. I don't even need to ask them for a brand name if we ever get live or get popular. Because the URL is already at the Fappening Facility. And guess what else was available? The Twitter handle.
Which that actually is pretty hard to get.
Everybody was so afraid of ever saying that we could create a channel called the Fappening Facility, but all the other channels that call themselves the Fappening Facility, they are porn channels.
By the way, if anybody is listening to this and you want to talk to Sean or whatever the hell, check out the Fappening Facility.
Oh, at Twitter,
it's spelled exactly the way you think it is.
Believe it or not, that is our Twitter handle.
Yep. Yeah.
Nobody talks to me on there, but I do post there for our show announcements.
Nobody talks to me there.
I'm so surprised nobody took that name, because usually you take one of those really popular names and you got to add extra digits to it, like either numbers or some sort of underscore actual or some bullshit like that. No, nobody took it. However, I'm pretty sure if I ask for the Fappening Facility as a domain name, they demand I have to pay $10,000 for it.
They gotta get their money, right? They gotta get their money.
I think, you know what? Hold on. Let me try this live.
Hey, go for it.
The Fappening Facility.com.
What are you saying?
Yeah, it's usually about porn. Oh, nope. Nobody has the domain. However, I would have to be explicit about the typing. But I mean, the Fappening Facility is a joke from the Gilded days, when Gilded was still in operation for the Redonkulous Regiment, my channel, and Red Pill Rhino's channel, because our backstage
last time we heard from Red Pill Rhino, by the
or, when we had an open an open forum, and God damn it, in StreamYards, we called, goddamn fucking hiccups. We called it the Fappening Facility. I mean, everybody understands fappening as a masturbational thing, but
you leave my masturbation out of this, sir.
no, well, there's no masturbation about it. It's just we're flapping our gums as we flap our cheeks, right?
Who's clapping these cheeks? What's going on?
Well, the idea is we talk about shit in an open forum as if we're fappening. I'm sure the adults in the room can understand. The children will go, and in 10 years, they'll be like, oh shit, that's what that was all about. An adult room with adults talking about adult things. Sometimes sex is involved, because no matter what, whenever adults get together, something sexual always comes up.
Well, that's kind of the reason why.
Even in the most polite of scenarios, something sexual comes up.
Yeah, you can be mad about that. Yes, sexual reason.
Well, the pretentious will be upset about it.
That's all you want. You're gonna be fucked into existence. That's what your parents did. They fucked you into existence.
Like what Dr. Drew said, it's perfectly normal, perfectly acceptable. God damn, you're making me yawn.
Well, to be honest, I'm gonna.
Oh no, I know you've been tired the last 4 hours.
Has it been that obvious?
Okay, 4 hours is extensive. I started watching the show at 1 hour in.
What you're telling me?
Last 2 hours.
I've been this entire fucking time, and it's been obvious.
Am I keeping you away from sleepy time?
I don't know. You know what?
I have this bad habit of keeping people away from sleepy time.
Oh, that's what you're talking about. Okay. No, you're not. First of all. Second of all, this is kind of fun.
Hey, no. Ask your panelist when it's just me and them.
Hey, this is funny. Yeah.
No, ask it. Ask it with your panelists when it's just me and them.
What panelists? No one else is here.
Okay, well, Vincent was here. Joe and I have never had a one-on-one, so I can't attain to that. You and I will fucking
All
go
right.
for goddamn hours on a live stream.
Let's
Jimmy
do- okay,
Bones,
let's say,
him and I will fucking talk for hours with bullshit, especially about cooking recipes. Talk to any of the crew. If we have a one-on-one, I keep people up past their bedtime because I have an advantage over them. I'm 4 hours behind most people. Except you. I'm only an
All right,
hour
cool.
behind you.
That's actually working. I was wondering if my camera's actually working.
Oh no, I see you.
Oh.
Those aviator glasses because we can't see your deep sunken eyes.
Yeah, you don't want to see my deep sunken eyes. The worst eyes ever.
I only know that
You
because
missed
I have the
everything
same
else
thing.
I did before that.
Oh no, I only say that because I'm afflicted with the same thing, but that's because I can only sleep for 2 to 3 hours at a time.
You got to deal with the purple salamanders and all that shit. Which that kind of sucks.
Yeah. Purple
Yeah.
salamanders ain't hard
Oh
to
no.
deal with.
Yeah, that could be something.
That's the great part about being remote is I can pick and choose who enters my life or enters my space.
All right.
And they have to want to be there. If they don't want to be there,
You tell me the purple salamander.
why in the fuck am I entertaining them? However, on the internet space, there's lots of people that want to get in. However, at the same time, I've got to pick and choose. Not everybody makes the cut. Sorrow, you're good, but I ain't gonna dance for you. But no, at the same time, we have very late night discussions that nobody ever watches.
How do you
because I think that we have some really, really good discussions. I wish more people would watch. However, I can't blame them for staying up so goddamn late to see it or be willing to wait 6 or 7 hours to get to it on a replay. I understand that. It's okay. I can't dictate what people are going to do. I just hope what people are going to do. And when you hope people will do an activity that they're never going to do, you kind of got to learn to not be disappointed. Just like with everything that we say on either of our respective shows, articles, or anything that we produce. We may be putting out the facts. The algorithm doesn't allow our facts to become part of the consciousness of the public. Which is unfortunate because the entire idea of the liberation of the internet is to allow people to get facts. However, our facts are misconstrued as misinformation reported by bigger entities because we're not in the line of their messaging. So that's why we'll always be shadow banned. We'll always be put into the closeted corners of the internet. Unless one of us makes it out and becomes mainstream. Because they can't afford to dismiss one of us that becomes mainstream because they're not going to miss the opportunity for the AdSense. They're not going to miss the opportunity to
Fucking
capitalize
that.
on content.
Than that.
Problem is, we need to get into the consciousness of the public space, especially the internet space, because I'm an
What do you do?
older millennial, and you're an older millennial too. Everybody
Sounds like
else
you
that
nug.
is younger is on the internet. They're not looking in, they're not reading papers, they're not reading paper periodicals, they're clicking links. We're in the digital space, which is exactly where we need to be for the future. I think we caught on early enough, but the algorithms and the powers that be do not want us to become authoritative sources. Even when we're citing said authoritative sources,
What? I'm listening.
oh no, I was waiting for your response.
What was my response supposed to be?
Well,
I'm
if
just
you don't
listening.
have one, you don't have to produce one. But I was thinking when I said that we are the digital space, you and I are both older millennials, which means the younger millennials
The
understand
funny
how to
thing is, I thought you were
understand how
throwing
to
some other
navigate
people
the
who's like,
internet.
okay, they're gonna prosecute me for being who the fuck I am, right? And
That's something I hope that doesn't happen, because when that starts
I thought that's
happening,
where that was going. I'm sorry, my bad. That's where I thought it was going.
okay,
All right.
no, when they start prosecuting guys like you and me, we know the fight.
That's kind of what I was getting at. I'm sorry.
Oh,
My bad,
if
dude.
that's
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't get it either.
no, I do my best not to go to kinetic advocation for anything. However,
No, I'm not.
if you
Jesus.
and I, we are moderates.
Hey, no, I'm sorry, dude. No, that is not what I meant by any of that. This is not your fault at all. Okay.
No,
My bad.
that's why I asked the questions to.
Fuck. All right.
Is it too late for both of us? Do we need to go to bed? Is it our bedtime?
Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's go to bed. Probably a good idea. Look, you know what?
You're not wrong, and fair enough, dude.
Hey, you know what? Here's the thing. Just even aside from all that, what do we have to prove to anybody? Exactly. Nothing. Goddamn thing.
Yeah, not exactly, but it depends on who you want to prove it to, which that would require another long discussion. But it's 2 in the morning for me, which means it's 3 in the morning for you, and this should be tabled for next Friday.
You know what? Why don't we try to do that then? Let's see what happens.
Yeah. If not that, a one-on-one episode.
By the way, the people who are going to follow you,
or one of your channels.
The people who are going to follow you, they're going to, well, I guess, follow you.
No, we do have cross contamination between both of our channels.
No, I'm gonna pass.
I mean, cross contamination sounds like a bad thing. However, in this instance, not so much.
No kidding.
Anyways, Bacon. As
Yes, sir.
always, you're not seeing it, but you're being rendered a salute. It has been rendered.
Hey,
I hope you have a good rest of your weekend, man. Because we got July 4th next week.
hey,
That's gonna be a hell of an episode
you guys have a good,
for
good night.
both of our channels.
Hey, you heard me, right?
I did hear you.
Have a good night. Appreciate you all. Appreciate it.
Hey, you want to christen it with a shot? I've got a glass ready, or whatever you have available.
All right, here. Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
How you drink it? Fuck.
I will see you next Friday.
I look forward to it.
Oh no, well, if I'm saying it, it is a commitment. So unless something else that is immediately deterring it, I don't know when on Friday I'll show up, but I'll show up.
Hey, Sean,
Yes, sir.
you're a good person.
No, I'm not. I'm just a good person to you.
That's what I mean. You're a good person to me. Thank
That's
you
fair.
for being a good person to me. Appreciate you. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You don't know how much of an influence you've had on myself, but you have had an influence. You're one of the reasons the Fappening facility exists. You're one of the reasons that some of
What?
the more broader or better content that I've made exists.
I'm the reason that exists.
You're one of. You're an inspiration
What?
because I was a panelist well before I was a producer.
Okay.
I was a panelist on your show years before I produced my own content, or at least the content that I'm doing now. So you're one of the inspirations. You're one of the reasons the Fappening facility exists.
Okay. I think I need more booze.
Do we need to do another shot to end the show?
Oh shit, the show's still going. Fuck, that's right.
Yes, it is. We are live at 6
Oh,
hours
God
and
damn
8 minutes.
All right, and you know what? Okay.
Hey, one more ain't gonna hurt anybody. Unless you're driving.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, so we're all good then.
Think. Holy shit! I did not realize it was still going. Apparently,
I
I am.
told you I have an extreme
What?
bad habit of keeping people up well past their bedtime, and not only their bedtime, their expected stream time. It's a weird talent. It's a weird talent I have. I don't know why I have it, but it does, and I've made great relationships from it.
Well, do you want me to make a deal of it here? Because I can a decent deal of it.
What kind of deal do you want to deal?
We'll make it appealing to you, really.
How about this? A deal to end the stream right after these shots.
I'll do that too.
I know
Smash
you're
it.
already gonna do it. I'm just gonna help you do it. Cheers, mate.
Well, you know what? Here's the thing. You know who the fuck this guy is? He's here. He's a cool guy, obviously. And that's why I'm still here, apparently. So here.
And I'll go away after this so that you can end the show. Drink up, bitch.
He's a fucking devious bastard, as you can hear. And cheers to that.
Would you have me any other way?
Friend of mine. Good friend of mine. Just saying. That's what you call a good friend. And I'm up.
All right. I will get off of here so you can do your outro without any interruptions from me because, like I said, I got a bad habit of keeping people up. Especially General Sorrow. Dude, don't ever fucking change. Ting, I'll flirt with you any goddamn time in chat.
Oh, fuck. Ting was here.
Oh, no, her and I were flirting back and forth for quite a bit in chat. But Sorrow has been dominating the chat for the last.
I can know if you guys talk back. That'd be kind of interesting to see. Tell you what, though.
Well, you know what? I'm not MGTOW, but I am red pilled. So let's just say any courting interest.
Hey, you know what? Honestly,
you're gonna have to prove some value to me.
Between me and you might want to keep it that way. There's been a lot of shit going on, so just keep that in mind.
Let's just say, interacting with the audience is one thing. Personally, interacting
Seriously,
with the audience is another.
Seriously, there's been shit going on there. Just so you know.
Oh dear God! Did I?
Keep in mind,
there's just more reason for me to get the fuck out.
You're not wrong.
All right, Ting,
you know
Bacon,
what?
Sorrow, everybody else in chat. You don't see the salute.
Hey, he's gonna actually make sure he's okay in his own right. He's gonna actually fucking do that. Could you imagine that?
Dude, you know what I'm gonna do after this stream? I'm gonna go to my garage and smoke a bowl.
He might do that too. But he's still making sure he's himself. You know what? Hey, he's a man. He's a man going his own way. Could you imagine that?
Bacon, remind me of who owns me.
I don't know. But you're a man going your own way, aren't you?
No, I'm not MGTOW. Like I said, I am red pilled.
But you're a man going your own way, aren't you?
MG man going your own MGYOW. Yes, not MGTOW. MGTOW is different. It has more restrictions. I'm just extremely selective. However, I do understand the MGTOW plight, and I understand why people go to that area. However, it is an adequate response to the feminism. It is an equal and reciprocal response to it.
Doesn't know. All right.
And they bitch about it. Or the feminists do, anyways. That's more of a MGTOW outlaw conversation. He is better equipped for that. All I will say is I'm extremely selective, and if I don't find what I want to find, am I happy being alone? Well, maybe. However, I don't have somebody bitching at me every 5 fucking seconds. So, am I
Exactly.
okay? Up until I find a girlfriend. Which is probably not likely, but it's not unobtainable. It just depends if I find somebody worth investing my time in. You found your person to invest your time in. I'm grateful for that. But we will get on to other conversations if we continue. So I am getting the fuck out of here. Bacon and the goddamn stream. Chat. Don't ever fucking change. All of y'all, have a good rest of your nights. I will think about you as I am token out. Salute out. Have a good night.
It was all fucking fun. Just saying. Yeah, fine.